with me.
No.
He'd either wouldn't argue with me or he'd punch me in the throat.
One of the two. I mean,
I think we'll be live in like a few seconds. 9:30 is supposed to start.
And I don't want to be punched in the throat by Dave ever.
No, he trains people to punch people in the throat.
No, he don't. He trains little kids.
He trains
to
little
jump up and
kids
punch you in
to
the
punch you in the throat. Like,
right.
He trains them well. And we should probably shout out his dojo, man. He now has his own gig.
He does. He's a sensei at a school where he teaches people to be.
Yeah, but to do it with respect.
But respectfully.
Respect the
Violent
people lying
little
on the ground
assholes,
bleeding at your.
Yeah,
at your
don't
head.
kick them more than once when they're on the ground.
No. You can kick their dog, but don't kick them.
All right, I think we are going live now.
All right.
Take it. Good morning from Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Sunny
Chopper's
Cherry
Hatchet
Hill,
House.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Sunny Hill?
Sunny
Yeah.
Hill. Sunny Hill and the gang.
So like the Eagles, like the Grateful Dead, like the Rolling Stones, like the AC/DC, this is the final Choppers. The final Choppers tour.
So there's going to be 30 more?
Maybe. I'm just saying. Keith has got some experience with the entertainment industry, so that who knows?
Hey, there are Dead and Company dates, for next year.
I don't doubt it.
It's their final tour, right?
Final,
yeah.
I
never know.
I will go see bands like that until they are all dead.
Yeah.
And
that's what this is, right?
That's what this is.
You got to come to this because you don't know. You can't miss it.
Oh.
And I love it.
Nice
Look at that.
shot.
Premiere. It's Sunday premiere.
So we are tied up.
Let's take this to a round number
Round
5.
I love
Rubber
it.
match.
Take it. Look at us smiling, and even Dave enjoys that. He's okay with it. These are two throwers very familiar with each other. They throw out of Choppers here, Monday Night Industry League, the most ridiculous league in the world.
No, it's the best league ever. I love throwing
We miss you,
I
by the
love
way.
throwing in 81 and losing 15 times. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. I think my record was I had one season I was 8-12.
Yeah.
And of those 12 Big X losses, 8 of them were 81s.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
And why there isn't a Choppers
throws a
T-shirt
three.
that says come to Choppers, throw
Throw
an
an
81 and on the back
lose.
and lose.
Yeah.
There's nothing more fun than losing your 81.
There isn't. And we quite honestly, Keith, we miss you there.
I know.
I mean, you were just getting really good, and then you really.
I was
you
never
know it.
really good.
Well, okay, let's put it in the sphere of your world, and what is really good.
Relative to your skills, you got really good.
Yeah, relatively
speaking.
Yeah, relative to everyone else's.
to
not
what
so
we
much.
knew your capabilities were. You were getting really good.
I
still
threw the
going.
the last marathon. Not this one that we just had for a chopper, but I don't even know what date was that? Labor Day or something? But yeah.
So this
You
year,
guys did
I
something
lost
on a
a lot.
Monday. Maybe it was
Maybe it
Columbus
was-
Day.
We had a TPS the night
was-
before, and then the next day
Yeah.
we had something in the morning. I don't remember.
yeah, you take a break and come back, and you're like, oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
what have I
I'm
done
like,
to myself?
I am really bad. I got it so out of it. But these two, they throw constantly.
Oh, they do. I think Dave just hit his 800th or something. 81.
No, I don't.
All right.
He's
81.
5. I don't
Big
think he's
X.
800. I think he's
Really?
like 500.
It might. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
some stupid number.
Curtis just got 8.
Curtis got 800. Yeah.
Oh, well, he's been throwing since he was 6.
Yeah.
So what the
He's 9 now. And
yes. Every birthday before Choptober's, he's just able to drink.
yeah,
Every time.
it was just his birthday actually.
I know.
They have
No, it's
birthday.
always his birthday is
Travis?
Choptober.
Yep.
Usually, the Choptober weekend is when he has his birthday. And I remember there was one where
that is
he just
no-
made in
that's
the age
beautiful.
or whatever the age limit was. It might have been for drinking or.
So today's all premiere. Yesterday we
premiere.
had just it was no bleed bull, touch clutch, but today is all premiere. And that takes baby deer
There
ankles.
you go. Look at that.
All right.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, there's no one more in her head when she throws than Caitlin Clausey, by the way.
Yeah.
Um,
How nice. That's
she
pretty
throws
cool. Right down to the
tired.
last
What is
throw.
going
too.
on there? All right.
well, Bobby Ford. Look
I
at him
actually,
go.
yesterday, I actually sat here
Yeah.
and for the first time ever, just looked and processed your buttons here.
Yeah.
And it's not hard.
It's not. It's
It's
very
pretty
simple.
freaking easy. You just
Yeah.
have to take more than 3 seconds to say, I
Right.
don't know it, throw your hands up and walk
Right.
away.
Oh, there's a lot of buttons.
It's not
No.
that difficult.
Yeah.
No.
Cameras,
Yes.
scoreboard. Yep. And then up here, it's 1 is the main camera, right? It goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the scoreboard.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. If it is job security, just not tell anybody.
Caitlin's still over there. She's like, I think she might actually shit her pants over there.
Oh, no,
So
I
where are
doubt
we at
that.
over
No,
there?
look at her
Bobby
over there, man. She's
Ford
going crazy.
takes
Oh,
round.
but she's shaking.
She's having a
He sweeps.
She's
Bobby
shaking.
Ford sweeps that one there.
Oh, did he?
We'll go back over here. Miggs,
All right, so we've got
another
Stormy.
local yokel.
Stormy's throwing over there.
Oh,
I
we got
see.
Miggs throwing.
Cougars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry you're out, Dave.
Yeah. Everybody's.
buddy.
It seems
Good try, good
everybody's Phillies gear is tucked away somewhere now. And the Eagle stuff has come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Flyer stuff will never come out.
Oh, man. That's wrong.
It is. But the Eagle stuff is out. I guess they're playing today.
They have a game today. 1 o'clock, I
Is
believe.
it a home game?
No, it is not.
Okay. You always know by the traffic
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
in town.
You hit 95 and that's backed up. Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to go home
okay.
now.
Oh, my God. The other night's traffic, we had Mexico versus Germany at the link.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
Phillies game.
So there's 100,000 people. They're going to fit them in no matter
4?
what.
Oh, yeah, the Phillies game 4.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
there was a Flyers
and the
game,
Flyers
too.
opener. It was there was 180,000 people in 4 blocks of
Some
the
scheduled genius took care of that one,
Yeah.
right? Oh my God! Oh, we got an English thrower. So this is Snotters out of the UK.
Yeah. Now you went over to the UK for their tournament, right?
We did.
Yeah.
You and Joey went, right?
Joey went. I went.
There
I
was a
think
few people, I
Goose
think.
Goose was there, and I think that might have. And Nesso from here was also there.
Nessa went. Really?
Yeah, she did.
Wow.
Again, she's got family over there, so it kind of
Ah.
made it. And she wanted to go, so she made it happen. And she was there. She threw
awesome.
great. Yeah. Terrific little facility. Terrific people.
Yeah.
They're all in.
Yeah.
They are going to get good, and they're going to push each other.
Like this area when we started here.
I said
Yeah, I heard.
I compared them to Philly in the early days,
Yeah. I
where
heard you saying
where
that.
they started as their own little. They had no one to look to help them,
Right.
so they just got a little core, and then it got better and better, and away they went. Come on, baby. Hey, don't make me come around there. Don't make me. Here we go. I just put some unnatural American pressure on him. All right, he threw a bullseye. I feel good. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. And, again, there are very few of those kind of tournaments I can get Vicky to go to.
Yeah.
But I mentioned the UK, and she's like,
Yeah, let's
off we
go.
went. So we were there for 2 weeks, and we toured all around after.
Yeah. That's what you got to do. Make an actual trip out of it, not just.
It's gonna cost you that money whether you stay a little longer or not.
Right.
So, like if you ever make it to Australia or that's got to be a 2 week or maybe even 3 if you can pull it off.
Yeah.
Again, I'm 3 or 4 years from retirement, and Vicky works fully remote for USAA, so we could easily
do it anywhere.
yeah, man, go live anywhere. She'll work. She'll continue to work whatever the time switch is, and I'll tool around on a Vespa every day. All right, so what do we got here?
So Mix took the
Oh,
first
I think I just heard
round.
my name. I got to go.
Go get it,
All
man.
right.
Have fun.
Snooters has a leg up here with
So he's got a
up 2.
All right, all right.
think he's
So they're
staying
throwing
down.
which is smart. Good job.
All right.
That's a nerve-wracking throw.
Yeah.
Staying down throw. It just is. It's got a totally different. Today's game set, being
Yeah.
fully premier, makes the game totally different from yesterday. And why I like that you do that on Saturday, even though some people complain and bitch about it. So he missed in totality, so it's
Yeah.
1-1. Is I think it gives people an opportunity to advance who might not have had that opportunity
Right.
otherwise.
Yeah.
They're still good throwers. They may not have their premier game down yet, but they can throw a good bullseye and a touch clutch. And I think it's all about getting new faces into this second day, because I've seen the same old faces in the dark side,
Wow,
and
that
it's
was
not fun, man.
A drop and a solid 3.
A solid 3 without a bleed. And like that drop, Miggs will be like, I have no idea why that happened.
Right.
What little mechanical
Yep.
thing he did wrong. But it does happen.
Yep.
The thing is, in Premier, it's not over.
Right. Yeah.
Because your opponent can throw threes, and you can pick away at that 5 points you might have lost.
Just happened here.
It just
He threw
happened
another
there.
3, and he gained
Yeah,
2
it's
more
not
points
over.
back.
When you drop, there's in standard, quite honestly, a drop is just a kick of death for a round, but not in Premier. And Keith, your guys have done a great job. They're all bleary-eyed.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if Kate knows what time zone she's in.
They all did, yeah.
They all did, but they're still here. They're still pushing. And that some of them actually attempt to throw in the tournament too. Wow, that's not easy.
Not just employees, it's the members of the community that are a big help too. That jump in.
They'll do whatever.
Joey the Hat was
Joey
recognized yesterday, and rightfully so. I mean, that man does so much here.
I love Joey. I love CC. And again, here's a guy who just found axe throwing at a point in his life where it just filled some voids and this and that.
Yeah.
And he's all in, man. He'll do anything you need him to do.
Absolutely.
Yep. If you're in a
but
pinch.
even that, then there's other people that are in leagues and stuff, and are like, I love Choptober. If I can be part of it, helping make sure it happens.
Yeah. They'll do whatever.
In.
Tell them. You want them to swab the deck? They'll do. There's Warner down there.
Well, that I have to give credit to reaching out and ask. I'm the kind of person, I don't ask for help, right?
Right.
And
you'll drown in responsibility before asking. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't like asking for help, but I know a good. I don't know how to say this, but anyway, during the one Choptober that we had, kind of explaining like, hey, these things aren't money makers like you guys think they are.
No.
The comment was made by Kelly Moylan out of Toronto.
Oh yeah.
And he said, well, why everyone in the community knows how to score? Why don't you do that? Because I was saying how much labor it is. I mean, we would spend close to $10,000 of staff of weeks and weeks of training ahead of time to make sure it's pulled off. And you're like, why do we do it? Like, there's people that will step up and help. And I'm like,
and already know how to do that stuff.
And that's kind of what's going on. And those people, not discrediting the employees that we would hire, but those people know better how to score. Is it good? Is it not good? Versus somebody that is not in in that. But
most throwers will step into that position and have instant respect from the people throwing.
Exactly. I respect their opinion versus who is this guy? I never even heard of him. What's their axe thrower's name? I never saw him on sport of axe throwing.
He's trained him for 2 weeks? What does that mean?
Right.
Yeah. No, you have somebody you respect, you possibly could know.
Yeah. So it's definitely a huge plus to do that, and I have to give that credit to thinking outside the box of that to Kelly Moylan.
Yeah. It's not a normal business model where you'd be lucky enough to have volunteers step in and help you in that way.
Oh.
Yeah, see? That's
Miggs misses it.
Yeah, misses it by a metric mile, but with his giant butcher.
That is it.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. The English, and he may look stoic and he may look like it's not a big deal, but it is. He's happy. Sorry, Miggs. I've known Miggs a while, but I've adopted the guys from the UK.
I don't know if that was an A bracket match.
That was, man. That was. Love it. Love it. Love it. Don't listen. Come here. Don't get on the mic until you're done.
Oh, no.
Don't get on. Great job. That's the formula to do it, baby. Yeah. That's it. He's a good thrower. You just beat a very good thrower. That's all you do. Yep. That's all. Just keep going, baby.
Yep.
That red chair, if you need to sit down, feel comfortable, it's yours. That's my throne. And the most colorful thrower in all of axe throwing, this young lady, she has outfits.
Yeah.
She has outfits, and not enough of us do. Or not enough of us look good in our outfits. Let's put it that way. We have outfits.
This game? We have Papa Bears up 2-1.
Okay.
Going into round 4.
Again, these two throwers, you see them a lot, man. They're always in it.
Yeah.
And in the thick of, I just love how they really do walk up, grab the racks, walk back as though they're in a haze of their own making.
Yeah.
Nothing. They're not seeing anything or processing anything that's going on around them. They are in a trance. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah. The zone.
Yeah.
I can't get into that zone when I throw.
Listen,
I don't know. When I used to throw, I would turn it on for playoffs, but during league, it was all fun and games.
It's all fun, and it should be.
Yeah.
The fun goes away. What's left? And it's it's not enough. It's got to be fun.
Yeah.
And it truly does.
We're all tied up here, both calling clutch.
See how many premier clutches we're going to see today.
Now we had about 100 matches to finish off the day with here. We didn't get to the top 32.
What did we get to? We got close. I mean,
if there's 100, it was I think 101 matches. That's roughly 50 people or so still left out of 256.
That's fine. Yeah, it was an interesting.
Oh, look at that! Double premier clutches.
It happens, man.
They're going big axe.
Yep, that's what we like. You're going to see more and more of it today. Yeah, we had a bunch of people who yesterday just didn't show up.
There was a lot.
Didn't tell anybody, or like a couple people knew the secret. But we're waiting around and looking for people and you can't have that. I mean, you got to just you got to just be without a better term, be a professional and tell people that you're not going to show up. Man. It makes the bracket a whole lot easier, man.
Yeah.
It's funny when we did the marathon leagues on Thursday night, which I did do, and that went till 12:30 or something in the morning. But there were some boards during that tournament that were really sketchy.
Yeah.
And the guys were saying, we got some weird boards in this batch, but the ones that are up there yesterday and today, we saw none of that. So I think they were very picky with what they brought up. For.
Well, Turnpike is.
We want the best, man. You don't. Even though you got 3 players out there. You got the 2 people throwing, and you have the wood you're throwing against. That's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who thinks it isn't doesn't know the game. I bring hatchets that are specifically designed and sharpened and everything for very difficult boards, for hard boards.
Yeah. Hard boards. How about these? Remember? How about these new players that never thrown against pine?
It was pine, and it was dry and. Quite honestly, at the UK, we were thrown against pressure-treated lumber.
Really?
Yeah. And they were green.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the heck is this? So if I develop cancer in the next month or so, I know.
Yeah.
I know why.
We've had two misses attempts for clutch, I believe. Here.
So they're being militant about it.
Yeah, we
today.
have rules of 3 attempts.
Good.
That are misses. That
you got to go back down.
You got to go back down.
Which is not easy.
If you're hitting clutch after clutch after clutch, you can keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Because but that doesn't. In Premier, it just doesn't happen. And in leagues, we'll go 5, 6. We'll just keep throwing because it's kind of practice, But if they both hit, it resets that 3 count. Look at the time. They're taking a lot of time to line it up. Yep.
All right, so you should be going back down at this point.
Yep. And again, that should be understood that they're going down. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, there's no doubt that they stayed up and he hit it.
Oh.
Maybe that was his last.
Sure
maybe that was his last thing.
Might be outside the box there.
Oh, he just missed. Wow, did he just miss? Because you could see the line. It's good, but it's not. We've kind of got over that reaction, where we were so disappointed. We had such a beautiful clutch, but it wasn't good because it was Premier. We're beyond
that.
That.
Is not.
Yep. And it's funny
to tell him.
Yeah, Jay's not a morning person. I've got a feeling you're requiring him to get up way earlier than he usually does. He's one of those persons I feel when he gets out of bed, he just rolls out and falls on the floor.
Yeah.
And that helps wake him up.
All right. So that does it for that arena. We're going to go back.
the featured arena.
That is. Why am I in the wrong?
Yeah, somebody could have reprogrammed it on you.
The hell?
Yeah, so you haven't worked this in a while. It could be totally done. It's like, hey. All right, so Joey's come on. I think Joey is still throwing.
All right, something is really off here.
Yeah, now's the time to go through it.
Oh, you know, I'm reading Frodo Baggins, the
it's
Marcus,
not.
and it's
No.
It's early for me too, Bob. I usually get up before the crack of noon.
And that happens a lot. You got to be careful with when you choose that X-ring name. There is a guy called Bull Hitter. That's his name. 2 words, Bull Hitter. And I looked up, yesterday I looked up. I said, "That's ballsy. That guy's name is Bull Hitler." And I'm like, I like it, but it's really pushing the limits. Like, oh, it's Bull Hitter. It is.
What's up, Miggsy? You getting on?
All right, Miggs coming on the mic here. And Miggs, thank you very much for losing to our UK friends, because it just helps détente. It helps with international relations.
There you go.
No problem.
So that
These
you're
are
doing
Secretary of State or something.
yes. Look, the world is in a hard place right now, so you can do your little bit.
The international diplomacy.
Yeah, for diplomacy and goodwill. We here at Choppers appreciate that, as does the rest of the world.
No, honestly, it sucks being out, but it was fun playing somebody else that I normally don't play.
Yeah,
Wasn't
right.
that?
How many times we were just saying, Dave and what's her name, Caitlin were just playing each other. They live literally next door to each other.
Next door.
They came all the way to Choppers just to play
for that.
just to play each other.
But she won. And that's what made that match interesting. She actually beat him in a tournament where there's something on the line.
All right, we are going to Big Axe here.
And Mick, just so you know, this outfit now, you would have made a much bigger impact if you wore that same outfit. Yeah, I think so. So she's throwing
solid 3.
She's throwing one of the smaller Adgors.
It's a smaller one?
Yeah, it's not the Montreal pattern. It might be a Dayton or something else, but it's a different pattern. But it's an Adgor. Yeah, it's just smaller. I wouldn't doubt if she throws something different for a different Big Axe for clutches. All right, do it again.
Yeah, it's definitely a shorter handle. It looks like
it's the head. If you look at the head, the shape of the head,
too,
it's almost like a tomahawk kind of head when it comes to the other Adgor, and it's just smaller and more appropriate for the bullseye. Here's you're seeing a key. They're throwing 3s with their Big Axe, so the key they're really doing well, and it might seem simplistic, but it's on it. With a hatchet, just throw bullseyes, and if you can throw bullseyes with the Big Axe, it's huge. It's absolutely huge.
Yeah, especially in Premier.
That's a 3. Yeah, keep. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's all about Premier scoring set that I'm talking about. Now you got a bunch of local throwers still going, which is terrific. Yeah. Yeah, Mike Kump rode in on a donkey, I think, two weeks ago, and hasn't thrown in a month and a half or whatever, and he's moved on to day 2. Son of a bitch.
That's what I was saying. I just started back up throwing 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while.
In a league. And all right, cool. I made it to day 2.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't question it.
What's wrong with this?
Yeah,
That's
don't
a good
question
bull
it.
there.
Did he finally? We got one?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have. Well, now we're going upstairs.
Oh, dig it. See? Oh, so she's going to throw the same one going up? Go, cool. And there are people who will throw a different one for clutches. All right.
That's a miss.
Yeah. It's funny when you're throwing premier clutches or premier clutches with a Big Axe. You might miss by a millimeter if it was standard rules, but for some reason it's premier and you're missing by 4 inches.
Yep.
And it's all mental. It's all.
Yep. There's another one.
Another one right close.
You know they can hit them.
They know you. I look if I'm at the same height. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And now I just got to, yeah, exactly. If I'm off at an angle, it's like, okay, everything's wrong. Yeah. And so this is the third here. There's Sheep Toast, another crotchety old man. Yeah. Yeah, we did some commentating up at IATC, and for whatever reason, he felt we should be the two old Muppet men. The Muppets.
Yeah.
He actually went out and bought a suit at a Goodwill.
Nice.
And then told me I had to go do that. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
I'm not spending $3 on a suit.
No. Canadian.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm assuming we went back down, huh? So we got to police this, man. If nobody's going to do it, we'll do it.
Nope.
Oh, went right for the Choppers guy. Does that guy have a name, by the way, that Choppers Wookie or whatever he is?
He doesn't have a name. But the other guy, Bones, has a name.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Because he's made of bones, right?
Name him.
We got a name. All right, by the end of the day, he's going to have a name. I think Carl is a good one.
Carl?
Sure. No, just right from a void of nothing.
Right.
I'll go with Carl. He seems like a happy guy.
Doesn't seem like a Carl, though.
Doesn't seem,
I like it.
Doesn't seem menacing or anything. He's a happy dude.
Choptober Carl.
Yeah. Yeah. And he looks happier now that the marijuana is legal in New Jersey.
Yeah.
There's something in his eyes that a little.
Yeah. That was a 1.
And was it a 1? Yeah, we all love those.
This is going to be over. Well, you never know. You could throw 1.
You really never know. And it's funny when you see that, your bullseye just became a lot bigger, but there you go. Okay.
3, and that takes it.
That takes it. Good done. Wow.
All
That's
right.
pretty fantastic. There you go. And the crowd is kind of thinned out because I think a certain percentage of people, once they're eliminated, they bug out of town.
Let's see what's going on over here.
No, they're all just over at Duncan right now.
You think that's what it is?
It could be.
It could be.
I don't understand why thing's doing that.
How wide? A little bit?
Yeah. Pink Rangers got 2 games to none.
Okay.
Oh, we have Kate.
Ooh, Big X.
Kate's
still in it.
Who is she playing?
Yep. And this is the last thing that she wants to be doing.
Hey, she signed up for it.
She did.
Oh,
look at this. No. Look at this.
We are going to have to switch over to this lane here.
Where's the Darth?
Hey, Cameron, you win, you get fired.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what Kate said. Kate's words, not mine.
Pink Ranger with a no-bleed bull
Oh,
there.
look at that. The guy can throw big axe, man. The guy can throw big axe.
He's a big guy. So
He's
it's
a big
just like
man.
a regular hatchet to me.
It really is. But, yeah, that's a drop, but that happens. That's all right. That young lady, I've seen her.
Yeah.
She gets far in tournaments. So it looks like Ranger won that one there. Okay, cool.
All right.
Now here we are.
Look at this match
the
here.
main arena. Cameron DeBull. And
Can't
Kate.
get any more hometown team than this right here.
This is it.
You got Kate and Cameron.
Yep.
I was trying to say.
You'll get
her
there.
Kate?
Again, we actually know their names.
Yeah.
That's not always the case. Kate
three.
just nipped the 3. And with Cam,
She's off to a good start.
Cam has come listen.
I want to break her balls.
You can't take anything away from Cam and the amount of work he puts in and and how important it is for him to do well.
And he wants others to see do well too. You know,
he does.
It was the Choptober. He literally won this tournament, and then immediately after that was coaching people in the 0-2 tournament, rooting them on. Like, I don't know any other people that are that into helping other people.
And anyone in the sporting world or this or that and
he celebrated, but it was
he had to celebrate.
Yeah.
And I always say when he wins, you're going to get a good cry fest, and he's also going to get taken down by Axes and Roses is going to come flying out of somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Put him on the mat.
Tackle him.
Yep. And that is just the way it is. And they are engaged and to be married. I don't know when, but
Kate going
he's good. He throws a giant Plum National and just bullseye after bullseye. He's focused. Good job, Kate. Good throw. Almost. She looked a little. Wasn't quite her throw there. Yep, Ziggy, a big David Bowie fan, big rock and roll fan. He knows a lot when you quiz him.
Really?
Yeah, and the classic stuff, which is kind of nice.
Well, I know Byron is a
Byron's a machine.
Trivia.
He is.
Machine. Yeah.
He's a machine. He knows some weird. You can talk to him about Insane Clown Posse, and I think he'll come back at you with some good knowledge. Oh, I see Warner's dad is still throwing.
Old school.
Yeah.
He's your other crickety old.
He's a crotchety guy too.
Crotchety.
Yeah.
That's the word.
That's a good word.
Him and Scotsman. They're usually the hometown Muppets guys.
Yes.
What are their names?
Well, I know. I think his name is Steve, but I'm not.
No. I mean the
I'm looking at their actual.
The characters. I know their names.
We will ask Sheep Toast that question because he actually knows the answer. Yeah, but they do have names.
Waldorf and
Bing,
Hofstar.
There you go. There you go. See that? We needed someone just good 15 years younger. Ooh,
right,
big
both
axe.
misses. We are going big axe.
And that's again. Cam, I think Cam has thrown at least 2 Premier 81s against me. And
I'm on the wrong.
It's good.
It's just smooth and easy, and the guy he can do it. And by the end of this tournament, when we get to that last 4 or 6 or whatever, you're going to see a lot of Premier clutches.
Yeah.
Yep. These Pittsburgh guys. You've got Daddy, you've got Conexican, and there are a couple others. Bobby's over there throwing now. Man, they can throw.
3.
They can just barely.
All right.
I mean, is there anything else to do in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Combined steel, I think?
No, they don't do that anymore. Are you kidding?
Make ketchup.
Used to be able to, yes.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
No,
make ketchup.
Yeah, the steel is done. The coal mining is done. And, they're now.
Oh, wait a minute. They were practice throws, I think.
Yeah, they were practice.
All right.
Yeah, they get that one in the morning.
I forgot. All right, well, tied up.
Of the big axe. There's a 3.
Go for the Bulls. Go for the Bulls.
Yeah.
Bulls are unlocked.
It's how many big axe bowls you miss by a millimeter. It's just. Now, if you notice, Cam threw his big axe. It hit the board and fell down just a little bit. You'll see that a lot with his plum. So that was a 3 by a millimeter.
No, it was good. King
was it good?
Yeah,
that was good. Yeah, it was good.
Oh. And there it is, just a miss. Just a little one. And Cam knows. He shakes his head. He's like, damn it.
All right, so Cam's 2 rounds.
2 rounds to nothing?
2 rounds to nothing.
Okay. All right. Back we go. And when you're throwing big axe 3, 4, 5, 6 times and go back to the hatchet, that first throw can always be an adventure.
Yeah.
But again, these guys, they've conquered that. It's not a big deal for them. It was for us for a while, but I don't think it is anymore.
I learned from Uncle Willie. I would do that that trick of just getting it out.
And you don't see that much often though. That was everybody did that for a while, and now people just go pick up their hatchet, go turn and throw.
Good.
That looks good. Yep, that's good enough. Cam throwing a Plum National. Kate's throwing a Flying Fox. Looks like with a Kevin Bradley handle. Cam's got a Mike Moore sticker on his handle, which he's had for
Rupert's Pro Shop.
Rupert's Pro Shop forever, yeah. And he's got the Rupert's hat on. Cam stood back. He's got to go clutch. He hit his 3. And just watch how easy he throws this. It's like a very, very loopy kind of throw. Nope.
Oh.
All right, he's got to correct that, man. He's going to have to correct that quick. Because he's going to need that, and he's usually pretty good at it.
All right.
Yep, guys standing around watching. Not quite a full house like yesterday.
good amount of people here, but
good amount of people. But yesterday was bedlam. Man.
Yeah,
there was a ton of people.
There was a lot of spectators, which I loved seeing too.
Yeah,
like people that just weren't throwing, but still came out.
To support and hang out.
I'm sure more are going to be showing up. Everybody knows this is kind of like the lull.
It is. We're still getting to what we would
we're building
usually
up to,
getting to on the second day, yes.
It's if you don't have to be here at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I would be doing the exact same thing.
I'd probably still
We'd be watching these three idiots on the screen listening to them.
Yes.
Like, all right, I'll get down there now.
Much more comfortable.
Yeah.
Hey, if you come down now, Keith's going to give you a free Choppers t-shirt. I mean, maybe.
We did that nice 81 picture. Joey had a good idea of that.
That was nice.
To change the
cover
photo
isn't that cool?
on the group thing.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. I mean, he is all in. He has adopted us all. But how cool was it to see the reception he got yesterday?
Yeah.
With the applause and the appreciation for what he does.
Big X.
He drops a lot of money on getting those coins and getting them out to people with all the rule changes in the it's like, man, it's not for the faint of heart. Luckily he's up to it.
Yeah. Well, he had a moment. He came up to me yesterday and he just goes, "You're supposed to buy all these things and you give them out to all the people in your venue." And he's like, "That's what these people want me to do to all these other venues." He's like, "That's not the point of this. This was not a venue-owned thing. This was a community-owned thing.
No.
You guys, sorry, it's too hard for your other people in your community
to
buy the coins to then give to the players that they play with. It's a community thing,
It's because you do that and you are now permanently linked to that person.
Right.
If they lose it, they can only come back to you.
Right.
That's it.
Kate was good.
Jump back to it.
Yes, she was good.
There you go. That's a 3.
Ooh, that's a 3.
And you see that Big X moves again. He hits it, and it just goes, boing.
All right.
Just the way it is.
Kate takes that. We are in a rubber match.
Look at this. Oh, baby. Is it? We don't know if this is A bracket or not.
Quack, quack,
Probably
This is A.
Oh, love it. Love it that Kate made it here in A. And I love it. That's a 3. That's huge. And all Kate has to do is hang on. Throw those bullseyes, and let's see if the guy can hit a clutch. It's so much easier to run through this tournament in the A bracket.
I'll check that. No, okay.
3.
Gave it back.
Tied up.
Yep, she knows. It's disappointed in that, but that's all right. Cam has just breathed a sigh of relief. Kate takes a moment to reset, which is hard for a lot of us to do. There you go, right down the middle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier thinking about it afterwards and saying, like, you know what? Take a breath every freaking time before you throw. Take a breath.
Yeah, when you're in the moment, it's always harder to
take a breath, throw.
There's a thrower who throws on the dark side, and he said just that. What is your trick to this? He says, I treat every throw separate, and I give it the respect it needs and the time. Don't rush it.
All right, here we go.
Sounds easy.
Here we go. So Cam needs a clutch here.
Yeah, this is cool. Look at him shaking. He is shaking, baby.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's going to go high.
Nerves are good. Oh, that was closer, but it is high.
It is high.
It is high. There you go. Okay.
He's been in that position before with that pressure.
He knows. Yep. Now you got to do it in a B bracket.
Yeah, but you know what? He thrives in B.
Yeah, he'll
That's
be
the
fine.
scary thing.
No, he'll be
That's
fine.
the scary thing. He thrives in B.
He knows.
Does, yep.
He knows it's much harder. That what he's just done for himself is he must now beat everyone except one person.
Yep.
That's the only way he's getting to the finals.
Yep.
He's got to beat everyone who comes at him but one. That to get to that last person. But he knows he can do it. Oh, come on
now. We have Joey the Hat.
Joey the Hat. We got Alexis. Is Alexis throwing? No, she's just in for support.
Good shit.
She's just into support. See, that was cool. That was cool as a cucumber, Kate.
Yeah, cool as a cucumber, Kate.
No kidding. She really was, because she had to be.
Yep.
And I thought.
Is this an A bracket match also?
Let's see. Who are these guys?
I think I'll check.
Yeah, we don't know. We'll have to check.
Hold on. Let me check out my custom.
Look at that. He's got his
coin. Wait. Oh, look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look. Scan it.
Scan the coin.
Do you know that?
Coin, get to the
that
bracket.
come Tuesday, that's just going to take you to a naked picture of Joey.
Well, if you scroll all the way to the bottom of that page, I put a surprise on there for everybody.
No. Uh-oh.
Let's see. On deck.
That was a very cool idea. What I like about it too is it's it's a different kind of material. So I think it's that rubber. It's almost like it's a.
Yeah.
You are now cool as a cucumber
Holy
cake.
crap! Cool as a cucumber cake.
I know. Good job. Oh,
that was
listen,
A bracket.
Just
And
have
then this
fun.
is A bracket.
This is a bracket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay.
You've
Joey
done
the Hat
your job,
versus
not just have
Patio.
Just enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Good job. You did exactly what you had to. All right.
Oh, and Cameron's going right in the B bracket.
Yeah, he's
on
probably
deck with Old School.
Really?
Nice.
Another
Some
hometown
some
team.
more
Yeah,
chops.
they
Some
This
more.
will be down on blue left.
Oh, you better watch out for Cameron now. He's going to be in full kick-a-puppy mindset.
Well, like Nick said, he thrives in that B bracket. though.
He does.
It just fires him up.
A bracket's good and all that, but B bracket is just you go into a new gear.
Yeah.
You get pissed off and you just you rage.
Yeah, yeah. And you either
You just
perform or
rage.
you're done quick. Yeah, this young man right here, he knocked me into B yesterday. I remember because he throws a Prandy, which is a kind of an unusual hatchet to be throwing.
Yeah.
And it performs very differently when you have a new board and a beat-up board.
Yeah.
Beat up, it goes berries all the way in, and it was almost always a bullseye.
Not me. That was me.
Yeah. And I still dig it that everybody throws something different.
Yeah.
It all meets spec. And I also like that here, you didn't go through all the measuring and all. You're trusting people. These are people who are not going to be messing around with and quite honestly, we know when somebody's throwing something that's goofy.
Right.
We know.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we'll either call them out on it or just be like, whatever.
That's, kind of I don't know, yeah.
We're big boys. We're adults.
Yeah, trust people.
Yep.
And when you don't, when you see something wrong, then you verify.
Then you go. Hey,
don't
you know what?
assume everything's wrong. And,
right. We want to take a look at that.
Yeah.
Yep. But you still, whatever you're throwing, you still have to perform with it. So it's not going to make you unbeatable to be throwing some
Yeah, but I think that's what
minor.
What's
whatever.
that?
I think that was what was good with yesterday's rule set of saying, all right, everything is premier except for the clutches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that worked. That worked well.
I liked it a lot.
It allows people to proceed further, like Pops was saying, I think, before you got on here. Like, you can get further in the tournament. That's kind of what the whole thing is. If you get to this point here, you can throw Premier.
Yeah.
And that's where
absolutely.
the rule set
Yeah.
is. But to have 256 people all be like, yeah, I'm going to join that tournament, and have to have that strict of a rule set that I have no idea what my fate's going to be. At least it gives people hope. You know what I mean?
It does. To make it to day 2. And then whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
But to hit that clutch, and then it just to be for nothing, is kind of tough. So I like it a lot.
I think with of course IATC, yes, that's different. That's completely different. But like these big,
that is good. That is good.
tournaments.
That's a patented
Joey
the Hat side door big axe bullseye. Look at him.
Yep.
Hey, Joe. He knows. And he can't explain it. He doesn't know why it happens, whether it's he gets tired or this, and it's just that little turn in the big axe.
Oh,
there you go, baby.
Going for a kill shot.
Yeah.
They both got their bowls.
He forgot to paint them on there, but I think he hit it.
Yep. And at the leagues and choppers, we are throwing these kind of throws so often. Mm-hmm. Going for a premier clutch with a big axe, and there's so much big axe work that we have to do to win matches that this should not be a stretch when it comes to comfort level. Put it that way. And
where does Patio throw from?
What's that?
Where does the guy Patio throw from?
Well, let's see. I think he's a Massachusetts guy.
Okay.
But I'm only going by his shirt because sometimes that's all we can go by. Yeah, you see. I think there are now a good handful of IATF venues in Massachusetts.
You know what I learned?
You got Urban. You got Urban Boston.
Yep.
Revolution.
Yep.
Wicked
Axe.
Wicked.
Out of Haverhill. Haverhill.
I think what else? There's another one. Actually, no.
There's another one in the middle of the state.
There's one at Patriot Place.
Half Axe is there.
Yeah.
I forget what. I got tagged. A friend of mine went up. They tagged me in a picture. I forget what it was.
Oh, close.
See, now he's throwing that smaller Agor again.
I gotta find it.
You know what I did learn yesterday? That there are no axe throwing or IATF venues in this whole entire state of New York.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you,
Spurry.
If they can,
Spurry up there.
They need one in Albany. They need Waddle all throughout.
Right, there's Waddle.
New York
State.
State. And that's mostly they come out of Canada right in there. But yeah, That would not surprise me.
Crazy Axes.
Yep, Crazy Axes. There you go.
Axes, yep. Right in Patriot Place at
back down to Bull.
I don't know if they're weight call. Are they? Trying to think. My friend was up there taking a picture and just sent it to me.
It still really is very disappointing. Here's Joe throwing big axe. Still going up. Oh, down the Bull.
Oh.
That's a premier 3. Not even touched. So that round's over. That's okay. It's only one round.
So Patio's up first round.
Yep. All right. Round 2.
Looks like Patio throws at Wicked.
Okay, so he's Wicked. I was going to go up to there. They've got a New Year's Day marathon at Wicked, which I was going to go there, but then Urban has theirs in Baltimore. So going up to Wicked would have probably a $1,500 affair, and going to Baltimore cost me nothing. I drive there in the morning. I drive home after.
Yeah.
I don't stay over. I don't do any of that stuff. And at this point, you got to choose where you want your money to go when it comes to the tournaments, like the one in L.A. And I'm going to that. I'll be going to that.
Ooh, really?
So that is President's Day weekend at LAX, and we'll be throwing against Western Pine. They have no cottonwood, no anything that's a like breed. So we're throwing against hard. They said hard Western Pine. So I'll bring my very specific equipment for that. Probably going to be the distals.
Little big boys.
Yeah, we'll go with the distals.
Speaking of LAX, I think they were just on a.
There's a Premier Bull right there, Joey, baby.
That's not a bull. That's a clutch.
Clutch. I'm sorry. I said clutch. I don't know what you're hearing. I don't know what you're hearing, Keith, but I said clutch.
All right, so we got one round apiece.
There you go, man. You see that?
Round 3.
Oh, there's a 3 right off the bat for Joe.
Is it? Yep. 3.
Yep.
I think our friends at LAX was on just on the recent episode of Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, really? No kidding. Gordon Ramsay throwing. Did Gordon Ramsay call the hatchets the C word?
No.
I bet he did. I bet he did.
He dropped it. And what do you call it? Hollywood editing at its best probably was like, drop. And then action, bullseye. Done.
Yeah. They waited maybe 2 hours for him to throw a bullseye.
He got his clutches, There
you go. So I think Joe is probably down 2 at this point. He is.
He is.
I do have to watch that episode. I only saw the preview. I'm like, I gotta watch it.
Yeah. You have not seen Hell's Kitchen until you see the European version of it.
Oh, I love that one too.
Because then there's no limits to what Ramsay could say, and oh my God, the stuff he calls people is just like donkeys, and I mean, it's crazy. There you go. He did what he needed to do. Now Joe can hit this clutch. There you go. There's the board. Joe does that better than anybody.
Yep.
He does that better than anyone. The reset. So here we go. We'll give him a little bit of focus. Oh, that's so close. It's beautiful, and it's not good. Unless he got fully black line.
He's going to let somebody else call it.
Yeah, you walk away. If he got full black line there, it's good. That's the because I'm seeing no color of the square, so he's going to have to be full up and down black line for that to be good. And we've seen that. I mean, it does happen. And this is where, things can slow down a little bit when you have the calls that are so close.
Very important calls.
Yeah. They are.
Not that others are not important, but it's at the point of the.
Oh, it's good.
Yes.
No, he calls it good.
Yeah. So it's right. That has to be right down the black line. He's going to go. You're going to go second.
Oh, second opinion.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
A little argument here.
Well, I think when it comes to the process of that second, it's always it can be.
Well, we have 3 calls. It's your opponent is first,
right?
The coach is second,
yep.
and then if there's a third call from outside,
and then that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Done.
How many
There's
calls?
No conversation after that.
That's technically that should be. It should be
good.
Second call. It should be like second call is your team lead out.
Right.
The final say that's final say whatever.
Quite honestly, Joe's opponent said good.
Right.
He said, "I'm okay with it. It's fine. You call it." But they think they just got caught up in the middle of that process.
It's all good.
They won't do that again. All right. 3. That annoyed Joe a little bit. I can tell by his body language, but he'll get over it. He'll get over it. No. That'll be a 1-round annoyance, and then he's done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get over that quick. And that's nothing on Kevin. Kevin Bradley is just doing what's asked of him. He didn't insert himself into that position.
No.
He was asked to come in, and you just do it.
Okay, 3-3. We're back at
Bulls. Back. Yeah, man. Here we go. Big X Bulls, man. Key to a lot. Going to make life a whole lot easier if you can throw them. 1-3.
Same spot.
Yep.
Pretty much.
He's yelling at his Big X. Joe, your Big X doesn't care. At least it's not twisted.
Yeah.
Joe's got a sense of humor. He can laugh at himself. He can laugh at whatever situation is going on in a match, however important it is. It doesn't matter. He'll find the humor in it. 3 again.
All right.
Yeah, we can do this all day, man. We got nowhere else to go.
Bullseyes are unlocked.
It's Sunday, man. There are no blue laws down there.
Bullseyes are unlocked.
Yeah, we got nowhere to be today.
We got nowhere to go.
There's nothing going on.
No, man. There's
is
3.
Is there a Jets game or a Giants game?
Who knows? Who cares?
I always forget. Jets or Giants?
The Giants. I'm a Giant fan because
yeah.
I'm North Jersey, but they're so Jekyll and Hyde. It's like, oh my God. I think I'm going to hide my head in the sand, and then they beat somebody. There you go. He pushed that. That was not a. He just was like.
Chest way forward.
Yeah,
leaning into it.
And that just happens sometimes. And usually we catch ourselves and like, there you go.
You can
do it. Look at Joey. He's the star. He's the star of the show. Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 or 6 tries, even for a pro.
You can do it.
And I always say that at these tournaments. People watch me sometimes. Oh, that's so easy. Look how close they are. And there we go. We're going up again. These guys truly have nowhere else to go. But people think it looks so easy because, they're so close. And it's get your ass down here.
Yeah, try it.
Get your ass down here and show us how easy it is. And we'll go from there. What's going on over there? I can't see the throwers. We got Big Time. And another Pittsburgh dude.
Somebody.
All right. Some familiar faces. All right. It's good, but it's not. Not Premier.
See, I think it is. Let's see. Big
But
Time
we do
versus the Lost Redneck.
The law.
Currently in progress in A.
Hey. Rednecks can get lost. There's no doubt. All right, they're trying to calibrate that. But here's what shows you how rare now a Premier Big X clutch is.
Yeah.
It might be 1 out of 30. Maybe 1 out of 20 for some of the elite guys. Look at Dave. Look at Connexican.
I think it's illegal in public. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm strangely excited. If we could get him on. It's over. The moment is gone. Just like the rest of my sex life, the moment is gone.
Hey, Dave, you know you can charge OnlyFans for that, right?
We got very excited.
You can create an OnlyFans for that. Yeah.
Oh, God, life is good. If there wasn't laughter in life, man, we'd all be jumping off bridges.
That was a rare drop there for Joey the Hat.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's okay, but again, a drop, if they're throwing it clutches, a drop is just a miss. It means nothing. Yep.
Same point value as
Same point value, man. You're on the
same
dirt.
as that. Yep.
Yeah, same as that. Yep.
Ooh. Going back down.
Do we have red? No, we don't. Shit. On deck on red. Kevin Bradley versus Dave.
Kevin's still throwing. Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, they need to pull a match over here.
Yeah, I think Kevin beat Warner yesterday. I don't know if that was a B bracket match or not. But again, that's another guy who play against each other very often. I'm sure Warner wins 80% of the matches with Kevin. But man, he was excited. He was like, "This is cool." There's a nice ball. See how much better his posture looked and everything on that throw.
Yeah.
It's subtle, but it's there, and that was smooth.
So we
and actually, it looks like Warner is
2 rounds to 1.
Warner is currently waiting for the loser of this match.
This one, okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
maybe
Well,
we'll
we have a board change going on over there.
Yep.
They're aware they got to start pulling matches over. Yeah. But you said Kevin's up.
Yeah. So currently, let's see, around the Chopperverse, we got BO.
Oh, there's a match.
Benjamin versus BWG. Petros versus Just a Little High. Ponyboy versus Action.
How do we
General.
get
Big Time versus the Lost? Oh, that's on over.
Okay,
And Joey the Hat versus Patio.
right here, and this is a B bracket match here.
Yeah.
No, this is A match.
This is A.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Big Time.
Probably a 3 for Joe, unless it did not penetrate. Have somebody look at it. They get so close. The more that board gets beat up, the more penetration you have, and the more. I don't know why he's even looking at it, because I thought he called it good.
Call it good, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But the more these boards get beat up, the more that actual penetrate and often cut that bullseye line where normally it would be a good bullseye. And you just have to, you're adapting throughout the day as these boards get a little bit beat up. You have somebody who comes and takes your wood often as a standard?
Yeah, that's done in the middle of the night, by.
Also, people just come and grab it. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. That's just great burning wood.
Yeah.
I have little fire pits at home, and I burn all my target wood in it. Joe just missed his club.
That's it.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. 3-1. 3-1. Okay. There you go, baby. That's a big deal.
All right. That's good.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
As long as we have matches to be played.
Yeah,
here.
we got
matches.
Yeah, we got matches.
All right. So he's beat some monsters on his way.
Oh, baby deer ankles back at it.
Oh, and here we go.
Wait a minute. We just watched both of these.
Yeah, we did. Are they pushing? Are they trying to push different throwers to this arena, or no? It just is what it is.
This is a beat.
This is just natural.
Okay, which is fine. I mean, people are always saying that. Attention. Where's my honey? Why can't I? Why am I getting accosted by Miller out there? Again, John Miller has been around forever, throwing in Canada.
Yeah.
And through the pandemic, he came and went from throwing. He took a break, but it's good to see him back. Looks like he's playing goose. That's going to be close. That's going to be close. Yeah, let him look at it. That's good and good. They're in the throw 3. That's a 3. And that's a 3. Yeah, there it is.
You're all tied up still.
Now, she recently switched to this Plum National she's throwing. Dave put it together for her. She was throwing a one of the waddle versions of a Plum National.
Oh.
So there's some weight to a National that you really have to get used to. Oh, dangerous. Now, with that, okay, let's get to the next round because it happened late. If that happened early, she'd have a chance to make up those points. But now, here we go, up 3. Got to hit that bull. Okay, good.
Krista D is watching with us.
Oh, Krista's a sweetheart. If Krista can't, if Krista
and
can't,
it is Little General.
Look at that.
Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Hi.
There you go.
Good morning. Great match.
Thank you.
Ooh, we like that.
Yeah, it was a nice throw in there.
But you step
Steady as a
into
rock.
a match with Ziggy, and you got to do things.
Yeah, if you hit, if I hit another 3, I was probably done for.
Yeah.
Like, you
Just
have to
one
be
more.
so careful with him.
You do. And he's a serious thrower. He's focused. But you got to hope that you get that little stumble, and then you take advantage of it. It's as simple as that. And that's what you did. And if you got the magic, keep it rolling. Have fun with it. How you're upright and throwing proficiently is beyond me. You should be in a corner in the fetal position.
I had to take.
She was earlier.
I was, yeah. I had to take a leave earlier because I woke up this morning and my one foot hurt so bad, and I was like, well, I should probably do something about this.
Yes, there's something that has to be. Where's the cortisone shot? Where's my at-home cortisone kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but listen, good job.
Thank you.
Good job. And being someone who throws here during leagues, I've been seeing you for the last month or more here when no one else is thinking about Choptober, and you're prepping.
Choptober's always on my mind.
It's always on your mind.
Even when I don't want it to be.
Are you happy that it's the last one ever? It is the last one of 2023. I'm pretty sure of that.
It is.
Yep.
We have no more.
I would hope we didn't run another one before the end of the year.
I know there's fine print somewhere. Like that coin where I keep pressing the button on the back of it. I said to Joey, the button doesn't work.
It's like that scene from the Santa Claus where he zooms all the way and he's like, "Can you see this?
Yeah.
How about this?" And it's like the line that you can't even see is that fine print.
Yep. But look, you're young. You've got plenty of energy. Do it now while you can.
I don't feel young.
You shouldn't feel young.
My body feels like I'm 90.
You want to know how I feel? There you are. You're living it right now.
That's called Tuesday.
Yeah, no shit.
I dropped a pen last night, and I
No, just leave it on the ground. Just leave it.
I should have. I bent too fast, and I was like, "What is this pain in my back?"
Don't you have a cat? Just let the cat have the thing. It'll knock it under the couch, and that'll be the end of it.
Never have to see it again.
No.
All right, tied up. We've got one game apiece.
One game apiece. So this is our last UK, our last UK thrower right here, and he's thrilled. He's thrilled to still be throwing.
He's the last UK thrower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Carl was knocked out yesterday. He went 2-2, I believe.
Causey is a very, very good thrower.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she runs it over a clutch shot with Dave and Mark and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is a new hatchet for her, right?
I believe.
It's a Plum National. She does.
I think she's been throwing it for a little bit.
Not much.
No. It's definitely newer.
Yeah, because she threw one of the waddle versions of a national. Yeah. And it's just you got to keep it high in the bullseye because it will drop.
Tied up. Final axe.
All right, cool. Let's go. Here we go, baby. One apiece. 5 is all down the board. Premier clutches.
Wow, Mexican and Kevin in the other lane.
Yeah, I had them move another match.
Somebody just won or lost. Yeah,
that looks good.
That's good, I think.
That also is good.
Oh baby!
Wow!
Oh baby! It's.
Let's see.
I dig it.
Good.
He came a long way to throw a premier clutch. It's funny. The guys at the UK venue, they want to create an ultra premier rule set where it will only have the bullseye and just the rectangle for the clutch. And the bullseye is either going to be a good bull, a 3, there's nothing else. Anything else outside of that is a 0. And the clutch is either good or it's not.
I feel like you think about it, and like when you throw Premier, you're like, that's, you know what, that's not that hard. But then you take away the other rings, and the board looks so big, and you're like, what is this? What is this game?
It's just there
Trickery.
to mess with your look at it.
Right,
Okay, so here's an opportunity here. What is he throwing? I haven't seen his big axe yet. It's funny, they have a very different. Yeah, I don't know. It's not an Adgor, but they have very different axes that they can find over in the UK.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
You can't find plums.
It's all about like
craftsmen.
us here in this area. That's where plum, that we were able to find them easily.
It was
We used to
born.
go to Columbus Market.
I still find them.
I'm
$5.
gonna
still
put
find it.
Darren's friend on to talk about him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
there
still
you go.
find it. Oh, no.
Before I actually take a seat, are we sure about this?
You got your. Is this your coffee?
That's not my coffee.
No,
Not
that's
your
mixed.
coffee. Okay, you had no problems with the Dunkin' Donuts this morning?
No.
Okay, that's good.
That wasn't anything to do with Duncan. That was
I know what it had-
dehydration.
I know.
Lack of proper nutrition. and lack of sleep.
In the Dunkin' bathroom, sometime yesterday morning.
That was.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
a solid one, though.
That's all right. He's throwing. Your man is throwing well.
It's not a special up.
Yeah, he's got a premier clutch under his belt. He's
yeah?
a slow walker back. Yep.
Yeah, they
All right.
are. Baby Deer Angle's up 2-1.
2-1.
We're
Not
gonna
out of it
switch
yet.
over to that other arena, see what's going on, and
Keep
where is
throwing.
that? 54.
So if we have any viewers from the UK,
So Connexican's up one game,
and King Lumberaxe,
and they're going to Big Axe now.
they're going to Big Axe. How many rounds? There you go.
They only had one round.
Let's do this, Keith. Can we come back to our UK friend here and let's
Yeah.
finish him out? Because I will guarantee there are people watching in the UK
I
right
shared
now.
it earlier,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I will guarantee it. So let's show their man until either the bitter end or he moves on a bit.
3-1. He's done the best out of the UK boys so far.
That's it, man. And that's why.
How many total do you guys have come out competing?
Just me and Darren.
Okay.
I know Leon came out from Lumberjacks as well.
Yeah.
That's more in the middle of the country.
Oh yeah, he's like 4-3 hours from
and
us.
south.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You guys are pretty much as far north as you're going to get with a UK venue, I would think.
Everything's south from us.
Everything is south. That's why they build walls up there to keep you guys out. That's why the Romans built walls. It was for Carl and his buddies.
Oh yeah.
Keep them out. That was an
he's in
awkward
his head.
throw. That was a
He's
little
in his
awkward
head.
throw. Yep. That's a 3-2. So you. Oh, it's close. Take a peek. It's a big one.
No, that's it.
Yeah, just let the guy come in. Let the guy. You're here. He's got to just chill. He's here.
Oh, yeah.
In the moment, that throw is behind you. That's
it.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
So he was down. So it's 7, man.
7, yeah.
No, is it? No, he's out of reach.
Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote.
There you go.
All right.
We get a hand for him. That was our last thrower from the motherland.
Oh yeah.
Good job. Nice run. Should be proud. We got Connexican and Bradley over there. Connexican can throw one premier clutch after another. Kevin threw his premier clutch.
That's it. They're done.
And that's it. They're done.
All right. I know they were getting another match to line up over here. I believe it was going to be Corbin. Maybe.
Corbin is the defending champion, is he not?
He is a defending champion.
Okay, so
we have Will.
Vin's still in it.
Will. Vin.
How the hell is Vin still in this?
I don't know.
He has just started. He has just started throwing with his left hand. He's been throwing right-handed because he had a wrist injury.
Yeah.
And pretty severe. He made the mistake of going, go get him. Yeah, that's all we ask. But he went bowling, and
that's
and
where
just
you went wrong.
tore his. Yes, you don't do that. And tore his wrist up, and it's been, I don't know how long, but he's been throwing right-handed, just to stay in the mix of throwing. and he's now
he's throwing
finally
threes.
back.
Look at him.
Yeah. Well,
Threes,
listen, no, these are his warm-ups because this is his first match. Yeah, but he can throw threes now with his left hand.
Vin's axes are very much sought after over at home.
Are they?
Yeah. They're up there with Goose's.
Yeah, they are.
They're right there with Levi's.
Yep. Yeah, with Levi's. His mother does good work. His mother makes them all. Not Vin.
Oh yeah.
He locks her in the basement in a row home in Philadelphia. Says, "Mom, you're coming out when 4 axes and 50 sheaths are done." I have yet to meet her, and I need to.
My suitcase is going to be real close to the limit.
Do it.
Everybody's just been asking me for stuff. Like, I'm glad that Vin didn't have a Shop Pro with him this weekend. Otherwise, because Kat was just like, if you can give me a Shop Pro with a Vin handle, done.
Yeah, I've got a Shop Pro for you, without a Vin handle, but I got a Shop Pro.
Oh, okay.
Not a Vin handle.
Well, we need each.
I moved a lot. I moved a lot of my product yesterday.
Yeah,
which I was happy.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
And again, I just sell vintage axes. I don't ask. I handle. I put them on a basic handle, one from Whiskey River or something like that.
Yep.
And sell them as throwers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get to a certain point before you drop $575 on a.
Is that how much they kill?
No. I wouldn't doubt there are some that
Yeah.
most of them are like $350 or something like that.
Wow.
It's still a good bit of change. I mean, mine are $50. You know.
Right.
That's my version.
In all honesty, I think maybe if Vin had a Shop Pro with one of his handles on it, might have. That we were talking about that whole the marriage bank thing.
Yes, the marriage bank.
Yeah, I might have been.
It's still cheaper than Tiffany's.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just
but
missed.
that's what she's after. She's after a Vin handle with a Shop Pro head.
Yep.
We are going big axe again.
It's funny. I get all my Shop Pro heads off of Urban Axe's League Championship trophies.
Nice. There you go.
I take them off, and I just put a crappy axe back on them, and I redo the Shop Pro head.
I often wonder if that ever happens to the trophy. Like, we've done the axes sort of screwed to a plank kind of thing.
The heads are still good.
Spray paint gold.
Yeah, that's what they do. They spray paint them gold and go from here. All right.
That was quick.
Well, they're going right to big axe.
Yep.
Vin left his big axe in a very disrespectful manner. We had to go and get it. What is he throwing? Well, he's got one of those custom forged heads. There's the bull.
That was clean.
Yeah. Throw your bowls, and you'll go far. That's an Agdor. Right on, baby.
All right.
Make it look so easy. Make it look so easy. And you'd think, and people do think, that being taller is an advantage. And it really isn't.
No.
It really is not. It might make big axe clutch easier to throw because they're going at more of a flat plane. Yeah.
I honestly don't. I think this might be one of the only sports out there where sort of gender makeup and genetics have no advantage whatsoever.
No, and it's been proven.
Yeah, we have kind of 4'3" female throwers that are like dominating leagues. Like,
and walking down the street, you'd never peg them as somebody who throws sharp stuff.
Welcome back. I saw you watching on here.
That looks, that's close. Boy, that's close.
Oh.
I think it might be low.
I'm going to bring it up again so he can start talking.
Yeah.
They're really checking this one here.
Well, again, he looked back like, okay, you're going to make me work at it. Well, you're getting to the point now the clutches are getting beat up. So you have to, there's a little bit of interpretation that has to take place. And there's the rule set doesn't talk about any different way of looking at it if they're beat up.
Yeah.
So you just have to, it really is. You're just
going
to
got to trust your league runners.
Yeah,
the right call.
Yeah. And it's funny, I use, with these kind of calls, I have a pocket knife that I use.
All right.
Because I think sometimes these cards are too thick.
Yeah.
You're not getting to that point where it's penetrating the wood. You need a blade to get in there. What's he doing?
I was about to pull
we're calling a second.
A second, yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, let's let Kev earn his money. Got Stormy and HBO. Are they throwing in it? Oh, there's a match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny. The ladies, they love to throw against each other, but they don't like knocking one of their own out of a tournament. They'd rather them both move on.
What was the final call on it?
I don't know. Nobody cheered.
Good.
Call was good.
So it's good. That was just.
Should we go over to the other arena there? See what.
Let's see what's going around in the world of Chopperland. These are the young ladies.
So
this would actually be a compelling match right here.
They're in Big Axe right now.
Yeah.
So
that's round
here.
one.
Wrong Big Axe.
Stormy and HBO, Queen HBO. Queen HBO and a couple of other ladies have just launched a podcast of their own, which is fun, always fun to listen to.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I can find to listen to when I'm working is that's why the UK live streams are so good for me.
This is the most I've ever spoken about Axe Throwing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Really? It's true.
Well, I'm on my best behavior.
Well,
I'm trying not to lead us on too many tangents.
We made up for that yesterday because I think we were on for 4 hours and we didn't talk about axe throwing at all.
We did an entire hour just on baked beans.
We really did. Yeah. On the inequity of eating baked beans on toast in the UK.
All right, so I think they both pulled in, right? They're going to go clutch here.
Yeah, they're going clutch. All right, Vin is down too. He's got to go up. But they play again. These two, they play against each other a lot. And here's Stormy. She's throwing one-handed, what I call the monstrosity of big axes, and that's the Colossus.
Yeah.
And it's just it's so stupid looking.
Yeah.
It's gigantic. Oh. And yesterday, when one of the spinning wheels, they had to throw any axes in the box of Pops' axes, and I brought purposefully my pork roll butcher.
Oh, there you go.
So the one that I cut pork roll with and cook it on the grill and make the guys throw with it. All right. So the ladies continue to go. We've got a fly on the monitor now. Looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'd go for the fly. See if we can hit it. There you go.
Height, perfect.
There's a 3 here.
I mean, with that thing, the height's always going to be perfect.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Just let it go. It goes right down the middle. You don't even need to throw it. Just hold it up and let go. Yeah, it's an interesting big axe.
It is, yeah.
Yep. Oh, drop again. A drop is the same as missing it by a millimeter. It just doesn't. It's a 0. You can't let that get in your head. It means nothing.
That's right.
Just don't throw at that part of the board again.
Same point value as that one.
Yeah. And again, you switch the bullseye. She puts that thing down because that's not a bullseye big axe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so we're going back down.
They're going back down. Good. I'm glad to see they're sticking with the 3. I think it's important. Keep it moving. Bowling the balls here.
This is the worst part of axe throwing when the music dies and you line up for your throw.
And it's like, where's all that noise I need in my head?
Well, that's what he doesn't even know the Mariah Carey stuff, does he?
No, they are unaware of that.
A couple of years back, at this point here, somebody put on Mariah Carey Christmas.
All I need
thing.
for Christmas,
you
know.
And it was just dead silence, and all of a sudden, it comes Mariah Carey on it. It just became the thing.
It became
forever.
legend. It became legend.
We literally had to turn the jukebox off so that nobody puts it because people would just play it constantly.
Yeah.
See, the thing about this juice box, the jukebox is I can put songs in from at home,
right?
And they'll play, just to f with people.
When we got here on Friday night, Cece was just like, "Come put some country music on, piss Joey off." I was like, "Oh, okay, let's do it."
Make it roll.
She's doing it from her phone and stuff.
Yeah, you could do it from afar. All right, the ladies are still throwing big axe.
3, so that goes that line.
Good, well done. You see,
All right, so she takes that
see
round.
the difference in Stormy's bullseye big axe. I think it's like
Let's go,
it's like a needle in
yeah.
comparison.
Check out back there, getting down to it over
Yeah,
here.
where are we with these boys?
On a rubber match.
Oh, nice. Okay. And we're still in best of 5, round 5 here. We're throwing bullseyes. It's going to come down to a hatchet big clutch, which is what you want. There's a 3.
what's a
And
3?
Vin knows. He's like, that son of a bitch. I just made that a whole lot easier for my opponent when it comes to what he's going to be doing.
I'm still shocked. Not that I'm shocked that Kate is that good, but I'm surprised that she beat Ziggy in that. That was a pretty big deal.
It's a big deal that a lot of people here don't quite get because they don't understand that. Again, we all have history. We all throw against each other a lot.
Right.
And, 8 out of 10 times Ziggy might come out on top with that match.
I mean, what did he place? Third or something in IATC?
Yeah.
Was it
Oh,
third?
yeah. Yeah.
He won Choptober before. He's won
He's
you know,
won
those,
Choptober 2
pro,
years ago.
Whatever they call them, the pro.
U.S. Open, I think he won. Out in
a lot of stuff.
Pittsburgh. The kid wins.
Yeah. Oh.
No, that's no good. So there you go.
That's it.
That's called hanging on. That was 1-3. 1-3 made that possible.
Then replaced it and almost got him to get a second call on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Good run, man.
Yep. Baby deer angles again and Sleeping Beauty.
Love it. Yep. Yeah, I think she has the most ballet training of any axe thrower. If you watch her throw and her follow through, that leg is up in the air, and she does things that men just cannot do.
Yeah. Men
can't. Come on, Keith. I want you watch her throw. Tell me if you can do that.
No, her approach, everything, stepping up to it. We're
Yes.
back. Let's see. What do they have?
Green HBO.
Still only one round. So their round 2 went to Big Axe as well.
Do you know what an Alabama folding chair is?
No, I can't say that I do.
From what I understand, it's a slang term
How's it going?
for somebody using a broken folding chair as a weapon.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But if you look it up, it's like a broken folding chair that you use as a stabbing weapon is an Alabama folding chair.
Okay.
Yeah, don't Google it because it also means something else.
It does mean something. It's like just so you know, a New Jersey Turnpike means something else. So does a Cleveland steamer, or there's a bunch of those. Yeah, you better clear your history if you do that before you go home. Yeah, because
Interpol will be looking for you.
Somebody's going to have a question. The wife's going to have a question. What the hell is this? There's a 3.
What happens in New Jersey stays in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Except for herpes. That's
that will come with you.
Yeah.
But if you fly first class, they do have a herpes station that you can visit.
Clear it right up before you get home.
Clear it right up before you get on a plane. They don't know. Not everybody knows about that. It's a weird little door somewhere in the American Airlines lounge.
Oh wow, that was premiere there.
Finally, we see the big giant Colossus.
All right, some
hit
pressure on
a
that line.
premiere. And again, she probably was successful 1 out of 10 with that. She's thrown a lot of them and have missed. Okay, here we go.
A little low there.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
That needs to be looked. That's all the black line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's got it.
She got it. We are now graduating into the part of the tournament where if you can hit premier clutches, it's freaking huge. Huge. You missed them by a couple millimeters. But that's where we are now. That's the
one game apiece.
That's the cool thing about day 2 at Choptober.
Yeah.
Is that graduation of skill.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. That's a 3.
Yep.
3. Again, that's what she's got to get used to, throwing that Plum National. You must throw high, or it will beard will get you.
They take that little dip, right?
They're heavy. Yeah.
There you go.
Now, I certainly hope our friend Snotters he's not off in the corner crying.
Oh, he will. Yeah, he will be.
He shouldn't be
crying.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't be because he should be very proud of what he did here. Yeah. And it's funny, he was qualifying his success for day 2 and saying that it was by a technicality because it was something to do with a ghost match or this or that. One of those.
It was the cutoff.
Right. And I just said, dude,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You're throwing day 2.
Yeah.
No matter how you got there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different ways of getting there. How you doing, Grandpa? You're still in it, right? You're done.
Yeah, stop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tired of going to Big Axe
Yeah.
again.
That's the thing. Sheep Toe standing next to me. We'll get him on mic soon. And
Well, I'm going to dip out. So
you're going to jump out?
if,
Jump on,
if
buddy.
Sheep Toss wants to jump in, I'm going to. I literally got here. I came and said hello, and then I came and sat down. So
Yes. No, we appreciate. Listen,
finished saying hello to everybody.
come back later.
I'll be back.
Let's hear
I'll
from
be
you
back.
again.
You've talked way too much about Axtron, so
Yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
back
you
with
got to
some
come back
tangents.
You
in.
have to.
That's
Today,
a-
a
we'll need,
little bit.
We'll need baked beans later.
Well, good morning, everybody.
There it is.
Good
Sheep
morning.
Toast on the mic. Eliminated.
Oh, don't say it. Do you have to say it out loud like that?
Yes, I do.
Ah.
He's confused. He's old and in the way.
Actually, the old play to roll. Old play to roll. Match. Third round. Big Axe.
Yep.
It was our first Big Axe of the day for both of us. So we practiced.
Wow.
Had a beautiful bullseye practice. And she's like, "Hey, if I hit a bullseye, can we go clutch right away?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." She hits
That's how
a
we
3,
do
so
it.
we got to throw again.
Yeah.
So I line up my throw. 3/4 the way into my shot, and my left knee decides it's going to be arthritic.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky it was actually in the board at all.
That you didn't just fall down.
That it didn't just plain fall down. And so I got a 3, and then of course she has no mercy, as she should not.
She should not.
As she should not.
No.
And
Quite
so-
honestly, she should throw a bull as you're lying on the ground.
Yeah, and step on you on on your finishing shot.
If
you know.
need
So-
be.
So
if
yesterday,
need
their Connexican was playing someone that I didn't know they have a prosthetic leg, right? And they were wearing pants.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
be. Yeah.
And he literally took his leg off in the match and then
Threw it at the board.
Get the oh my God!
Connexican was like, "What the hell?"
Why
And
don't-
Kevin's on
if
the
that's
floor
not a picture-
laughing, yeah.
Oh my God!
Why
That's
did-
awesome.
We got to put that in the live stream. I don't care how we do
yeah.
that.
It would be better if even better if his leg was his big axe.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if he. I don't think he threw his leg. I think it just he like intentionally made it fall off.
Yeah, he
somehow.
did whatever.
Like,
Yeah.
and he was just like, "What the?"
Oh God, that's funny as hell.
That's an old like Marx Brothers gag. Eh?
Right,
You know,
yeah,
the
yeah,
guy at the getting booked in at the police station. All right, empty your pockets.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Empty his pocket. And the last thing he puts up is a prosthetic
That's
leg.
a 3.
Looks up, looks down, falls over. You know?
Yeah. I gave it to you.
You wanted my pockets emptied.
All right, so here we are.
Well, that looks good.
Oh, we got a game going on.
We do.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Queen.
we're over on that arena
We
right
will
now.
visit
Oh, we
them
are
every
too.
so often.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I still think the color scheme of that screen there should change.
Well,
I didn't-
you got your wish.
There you go. I don't know what happened.
Golden Gate Bridge.
How about that?
Something happened.
Okay. Whoever's on the technical here, that's not quite what we wanted.
My electric hand came too close. There's Jay getting.
Oh,
no, he should not.
We got
be
a
up on
heavy
that stool.
measure. Oh no, that was a quick. Oh, they got to look at both of them.
Wow.
Both a little questionable here, I guess.
Oh, that one was decided quick.
Yeah, that was
Stormies.
That one was spot on. There's a 3. Krabby X. Down
Oh,
by-
Bane
down-
just dropped a 3 in. That's odd. Charlie,
Both
pardon me.
No good. Okay.
That's Charlie.
Our fly is moving into the bullseye position.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's back. He keeps landing on Jay. I don't know why.
No. 3 calls of no.
Nope.
That
Nope.
means
good.
it's a no.
Nope.
All right, let's go over here to
Yeah.
Thunderdome. See what's.
Thunderdome, we got ourselves some baby deer ankles
Yep.
and some Sleeping Beauty action happening here.
So 2-1. This is round 4.
4 points down
Sleeping Beauty. Yeah.
is Sleeping Beauty. So they're going to go to a rubber
Again,
match here
this-
unless something really bizarre
Yeah,
happens.
there's something very bizarre. And this is throw 5, so she'd be able to put it away here. She
And
does.
it's away.
She does.
All right.
Yep, as expected. Here we go. Rubber match, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen.
Yep. She has her sparkling leggings on again today.
She does indeed.
And we got
Baby Deerhouse has been almost every match here because she's in B. It's just match after match.
Yeah.
You get to the point where it's just a gauntlet.
You're running.
It is just a gauntlet.
Stormy and Adeline just finished. Whose axe is that in the board? Is that Adeline's? It's
Adeline's.
Yeah.
Adeline
It looks like
won.
she's won.
All right.
That's
so
a big
That's
That's a big deal.
And that's B bracket, so that's Stormy's 8-day over.
So she's done.
And the reason I know that's B bracket is because I had to face HBO, and I was in B bracket, so
gotcha.
So
I can say that with some authority.
and
I don't need to look at no bracket to decide that.
and confidence.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
That's
so
about all I
true.
have confidence in.
Here we are, 2-2. Right now,
rounds apiece,
no other
2-2.
active matches, I don't think.
There's a couple going on the far
Oh, there
side there. Joey, it looks like Joey just finished
Okay.
because they're not. And it looks like they're just making technical changes on the far lane. They're maybe changing a board out.
Yep.
Rob
is still throwing down at the end.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually going to throw that match or not. They might be shifting everything back over here. I think we're kind of getting down.
Yeah.
Getting down
we're
a
getting
bit.
to the point where we need to start moving matches into the lanes.
Absolutely, because we're going to want to see them. So,
all right, here we go. Going up, tied.
Here we go. Final axe, rubber match. Clutches are called.
20 apiece.
It all comes down to this shot.
Take some deep breaths.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's right where you want to be.
Absolutely. You know, if you're good enough to put yourself in this position, you deserve to take this shot.
He's got it.
And he's got his.
Pretty cool.
Nice shot.
Come on.
Yes! And there it is.
Look at that.
Bang, bang.
Look at that. Look at that.
Sorry, I just took the levels right off the chart there. Do you know how to run this thing?
You gotta be careful there, Sheep. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I will be aware of how loud
Tone down that Canadian enthusiasm of yours. Come on, you're very close to Camden. Just chill out.
Yeah, all right.
We're going to go drop you off at Donkeys.
Okay.
See if you survived.
Donkeys.
There's a bullseye.
Yeah, to see how huge is that.
First,
and what a relief that is as a thrower.
Absolutely.
To actually throw that bullseye. Yep.
All the money's right here.
Nice exhale.
And
that's
it's good.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. There's the crowd's reaction.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's go up.
And here we go.
Wow.
And they have earned these shots.
Yep.
This is what you play for. This is what you practice for.
There are many points in a match where that word clutch just flows out because it's so appropriate.
Absolutely. And here we are.
Yep.
Not quite in the box.
Okay, let's get some magic here. Pop this thing right down the middle.
And if you want magic, you're looking at it right there.
Resetting.
They are capable of magic.
Yep. A little exhale. Oh, jumping Jesus!
And she nailed it.
Look at that! Look at that! Oh my God! Look at it. There's nobody more relieved and more surprised than she is. Look at her. She's been throwing a long time. This is a big.
That was an emotional shot for her. Look at that.
Big deal.
How about that?
Wow.
Look how far the ladies are going into this tournament.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
And not just that, doing it with that type of style.
Dominance.
Authority. Big
dominance.
Clutch right down the middle. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. Another match over to here.
I love how this game is, it's a social equalizer.
It is.
Right?
It is. Any station in life, any whatever. You come here, you put in the work, and you're gonna see some fun. But good throwing on this guy's part. He went right to the end.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Nice funky shirt he's got wearing. I don't know what it is, but there it is. Wow, that's exciting.
Alex even need to take a drink of water after that one. He's stressed.
Even he's like, oh my God. At least he didn't have to measure it. That would have sucked. Wow, that's cool.
We got a link for the live stream up on the website here.
Yeah.
It's there.
Go a little further down. Right there.
Here we are.
There we are. On delay. Pretty cool. Watching the proud Papa.
Yeah. Proud Papa there.
Yeah. How cool.
All right, we got no matches at the moment, so we got to fill the air. You guys know how to do that?
Yeah, dead air. We're very good at dead air when.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with on-demand.
Actually, we're not good at dead air.
I'm very good at on-demand flatulence.
We're not
so
good at talking about
if you want to get into that competition, I'm all for it.
Somehow we clam up. There's nobody playing. Now we have nothing to talk about.
Well, listen, that last match was exhausting.
It really
I
was.
mean, we're exhaling and just going, wow, man, that was great.
Yeah, we didn't even throw in that match.
No.
Yeah.
Well, there is Rob. Is Rob down? Is that a live match?
There's
down
only,
there?
if you look on the thing, there's only one match in progress right
Yeah,
now. I'm
that's
not
over
sure.
now.
They
so
just finished.
I think Rob might have taken
They
that.
just finished. Yeah. Justin's walking off that pitch in a hurry. I don't think he's happy with himself.
Put that one away.
Yeah, he walked away and didn't even have his axe. I think he lost. So
Yeah.
Rob's moving on by the look of it.
And
Yeah.
the great thing is Rob has not thrown a lot in the last year, quite honestly, since Urban closed. Urban Philadelphia did. But he also had a lot of things going on in his life. He had a car got wrecked and this and that, so money got tight. So he just hasn't been throwing a lot. But he's got and always has had a great tournament mentality, where he can have throw in a season of league and not do very well, and walk into a tournament and just excel.
Just run through it. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what a story with Rob is. We had that we started doing the team. We tried doing the team thing. Remember that TPS?
I remember.
We did the team? And I was trying to figure out how to make them fair, right? And so it was like, all right, taking people's average, the last 6 months, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then Rob was one of the outliers that had like a 52 average.
Yes.
But he had
But he was throwing 76.
At that
he was
time.
throwing
and he had like how is that possible? I'm like, all right, well now we need to factor in that. If you had an 81, your average was 56 or 52 or whatever it was. But yeah, he had a point
where his skills just accelerated.
Yeah.
And so that old score back then just didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything anymore.
One in.
Proud Papa.
I taught her everything she knows.
Yes, you did. And all of her bad habits, too.
Yeah, that's right. Even the stuff she's not supposed to know.
Well, you might not do it on purpose, but you still did.
Hey! Getting away
But
from here.
listen, that was exciting. That was very cool. And to end it the way she did is just... Yeah. That was neat. She should be very proud and just calm down. I love the way she's setting up with her big act, taking that breath. It's cool to see. And she deserves it. She's been throwing so long, and this is like a nice breakthrough. Yeah. Yeah. But still, she throws. She's not messing around. And I keep telling the guys, this is a new hatchet for her, that Plum National. And yeah, when she throws the threes, she throws the same ones that I throw with the National, and they dribble a little low, and it's because of the weight.
Probably pull the bracket up here.
You just got to get used to it. But very cool.
So we watched Kate take Ziggy out.
Kate's still going. Beats Ziggy.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was Adeline still in.
Yeah. And it's always nice to see the new faces get further in the tournament.
Yeah.
I dig that.
Yeah.
But I think we still have like this degenerate. Mike Kump is still in it, I believe.
Now he's walking away.
He's walking away. Will might still be in it.
This is my niece, Vicky.
Hi.
Vicky, this is Katie.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
Happy Halloween.
All right.
Happy Choptober.
This is a family family affair
event
here,
yes,
man.
It is.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like I'm looking at the top 16, and I see a lot of people that still need to get into the bracket. So maybe we're somewhere into top 32 here, but we're taking a pause.
There were what?
I'm not sure what the pause is about.
20 matches that bled over from yesterday.
All over
Keith?
the place.
Was it 20 matches that bled over from yesterday? Beyond the 32.
It's probably about 40 matches.
40. Okay.
Yeah, that felt about right.
What we found.
Because there should have been like about 60-something match. We had about 101 matches. Well, not about. We had 101
matches.
All right.
But it was a challenge yesterday because people didn't show. They didn't show. They didn't tell anybody.
40 extra matches.
So we're scrambling with all of these ghost matches and all of it. There were like third-round ghost matches. What the heck is that?
Wow.
But it's just the way it is.
Yeah. The brackets are kind of all over the place. We got some brackets, like Bobby, for instance, is all the way up in, all the way up
getting
here.
Ready. Joey the Hat.
But
and
the other
Ziggy.
side of the bracket's just not there.
Yeah.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start another match here.
We have a match coming up over here, huh? In 54?
Yeah, and Sam's coming in here.
Sam is still in it. Look at this.
How about that?
he throws right off of the shelf of Ace Hardware, a Cobalt hatchet that is beat up. It's a piece of garbage, but that's his bullseye hatchet, and he throws it like a madman.
This match that we're going to be watching here is actually what the finals of last year wasn't it?
Nope.
Joey the Hat and Ziggy?
Look at
No,
this.
no.
Not
That
last year.
must have been the year before.
2 years
Corbin
ago.
won.
Yeah.
It was 2 years ago.
I can tell you exactly why it wasn't last year's rematch, because Joey the Hat and I opened like Sunday morning with a match together. We were
really?
both in B bracket.
Yep.
And we had the most fun. I had more fun in that match than I've had in a lot of matches.
Oh, look.
All right, so they're trying to pull.
That Butcher is still working well for Sam as he drops his warm-up. So this is his first match of the day.
Is it really?
Yeah, so
Wow.
he drops his second one.
Okay, well, you got to start somewhere.
He actually gave up on that hatchet during league,
I can see why.
and he threw this tiny little thing even for clutches,
Wow.
and was hitting premier clutches with that
And
stupid
that
little thing.
is off the shelf, isn't it? Like,
I'm telling you,
he's still got the 1 1/4 pound sticker. What's left of it?
That thing is right off the shelf.
You might even be able to see it on the stream if we show it to you. But we got Ziggy and Joey going on the other side here.
3 right off the bat. Now again, Sam is throwing cold. This is his first match of the day.
Yeah.
So that definitely a disadvantage.
All right, let's put the video on this match that we got in front of us here. You're the video master.
Well, we've got Ziggy and Joey also.
Yeah.
These are
now we have too many matches.
Yeah, we got
Yes.
two. Now we got too many to look
these
at.
are these are local favorites here.
Yeah. All
And
right.
it's also
We'll be going back and forth.
Yeah, we'll go back and forth because we need to see, because Joey or Ziggy are getting eliminated by this match.
That's right.
Yep. Kate did her job.
Oh yeah, they're both in B. This is an A bracket match.
It might be.
It has to
No,
be.
it's not, because again, I don't know. Unless we look at it, then there's no reason.
Rob's up by 6, so there's no reason to go anything except right there. 3,
there
that's
you go.
plenty.
That's still enough.
More
That's
than
still
plenty.
Yeah. Still out of reach.
Yeah. That's too bad he came up that ice cold. They had to wait. Like, the warm-up's finished.
Well, if he was that ice cold, that means he had to be an A at least because he was waiting for an opponent.
Yeah, this is A. This
From
got to
all
be
the
A.
other matches. that
Warm-up's
we
finished like 2 hours and 11 minutes ago.
I think he's good on here, but it's going to be close.
Wow, I have to measure it. He's obviously a bit nervous too.
Use the cards.
It's always easy to overthrow it when you're nervous and got the adrenaline going.
Yep.
Easy mistakes to make. It's too easy to make a mistake in this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a game of. It's long since gone from a game of inches to a game of millimeters.
It's millimeters.
Yeah.
It's all the metric system now.
That's right. You're not allowed to use quarters of an inch or anything like that anymore. Yeah, Canadians in the booth, so you got to say millimeters.
Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it. We can adapt.
All right. Appreciate your effort on that, Pops.
Our country can't, but we can.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, I like the system that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I like 12 making one of
16s.
something, and then forget it after that.
All right, so all 5. Sam has worked past that first round jitters.
You know what's so funny about the whole metric versus imperial thing is like engines. Okay, do you measure engines in cubic inches? No, you measure them in cubic centimeters.
Cubic centimeters.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's a bit of a
Again,
miss.
he really did give up on that Butcher. I'm surprised he's throwing it.
Well, looks like we're going to go to Big X.
And we're going.
We got Big X in the other lane also.
Looks that way.
Yep.
All right, it looks like we got a lineup behind us. I'm going to take a pause. I'll come back at some point.
All right, Matt, swing by.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Enjoy your day.
Uh-oh.
All right. Oh, this is fun. What's the name? What was the name? What's the name of that rat in the Teenage Ninja Turtle
Splinter.
universe? What is it?
Splinter.
Okay. Our Splinter has just sat down. But our proud Papa has sat down, Dave, from Clutch Shot. Now, I don't know where Caitlin is when it comes to the tree, how far she is. But do we know if that's as far as a Clutch Shot thrower has ever gotten?
I made the top 8 last year.
You made the top 8. Okay. So that's the bar she's got to beat.
Yeah, that's the bar.
Yeah. And not an easy one, but
she can do it.
she can.
I mean,
there's no doubt she can do it.
If the poor girl stays out of her head, I think she could beat anybody
Yeah.
in the world.
I would agree with you.
Let's see what's going on here. Joey the Hat took for round 1.
Yeah, let's stick with these guys.
Yeah,
this is there's Cameron. Looks like it's good, but I would.
I'd double check.
Yeah, I would send the world to double check.
Some crowd favorites.
Yeah. Joe says good.
Joe says good. Too nice for his own good.
Yep. Sam over here just threw another 3. That's a 3 for Sam again. Yeah, he's gotta lower that throw, dude. All right.
Sam's the type of dude that if he's on fire, he's
a streaky guy.
He's lights out.
Yeah, he's a streaky guy. He got to league finals not too long ago.
Well, I mean, our previous Monday League finals, it was like he looked at a big X clutch, he hit it.
Bang. Yeah. And that's how it is. It comes and goes. All right, there you go. Don't give up anymore. Again, he is A bracket, I think, here. So he'll be able to come back and try to. That's a 3. It's all the same 3 for him. He's just missing high.
That's nerves sometimes too, man. Just throws
Too much power. Too much power. Too much energy.
You end up putting too much into it.
Yep. That's where he throws right there normally. That's what he needs to do. That tiny little thing. And he gave up on that butcher for clutches halfway through the season. He did. He was just throwing a cobalt for everything.
I mean,
because it wasn't working.
Listen, I get the idea of 2 axes, but I think it's confusing.
I do it, and I enjoy it. But I have done whole seasons of Premier with just one.
Man.
To just do it, He's throwing 3s, yeah. He's going to be disappointed in himself. Yeah, you can tell by that.
Nah, a little frustration.
That's all.
Listen, I'm not a stranger to frustration. I'll punch a wall.
Yep.
Not the way you want to go out, though.
No, it's not. But I think that was A. I think that was A. I hope it was. I hope that's not the end of his day. He needs to.
No, I think that's B.
Was it? Oh, that sucks. Because he to come back. He was so cold walking into that match.
So Keith, how you feeling after the weekend, buddy?
Cameron just dropped him. He just dropped him. Now that does happen. That does happen with Cameron with that
push
plum.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with the plum patterns, man.
Look what Joe did. Joe just threw his big X on the ground.
Joe said he's not going to let him win with a drop.
Wow,
what a gentleman.
Wow.
Oh, I would have taken that.
I'm gonna slap Joe in the back parking lot for that one. But look, let's get beyond that. That is, they know each other.
That's
There's a sportsmanship agree. You think, look, that's a big deal.
I get it, but I would have hit one on principle.
And then he just throws a bullseye right down the middle. Yeah, see that's
Cameron's the type of kid you can't let him recover from that mistake.
All right. Bingo.
Joe
Thank God for that.
Joe covers.
If he threw a 3, we'd be like, what the heck? All right. Here we go. Now that kind of thing happened on some of the Waddle ESPN broadcasts where a player would do something like that.
Really?
And the ESPN announcers didn't get it.
Really?
They're like, why are they doing that? This is about winning. This is about money. Why would they didn't get the community?
You don't want to win that way.
Right. They didn't get the community
that
aspect of it because you don't see that in any other sport.
Yeah.
You just don't.
I mean,
he lipped out on his putt. Okay, I'll put it 3 inches away.
Sports are one thing. We forget this started as a drinking game.
Right.
Yes. In the backyard. Up against the wall of a Chinese restaurant.
It's like when people take it too seriously.
That's what it was.
It's like taking beer pong way too seriously.
Yeah.
Well, we have a beer league TPS or something. Somebody's getting flipping out. We're like, it's a beer league.
Yeah.
Why are we getting?
Yeah. Oh, and
the point of it is
Going Clutch just got picked up by a cable. Cable broadcasting for a certain amount of time. Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
So I think they've got maybe a 6-month rights to it where they're going to start broadcasting it. We'll let you know when that happens.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was cool. Unexpected. Sean got a call and
drop.
Did, but were they going? Was he going for clutch? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's just like missing. Who cares? Oh, Kate just nailed one nice.
Oh yeah, we got to get over this match too. There's too
this
much going on now.
It's very hard now. Not only that, but it's local throwers. We know a lot of them, so we want to see every match. But yeah, Joey and Cameron, this is a big deal. Nope, just
like
to
he
the just to
missed
the
that.
left, just to the left. Joey's got a chance here. There you go, right down the middle. How'd Joey do?
He's short.
Joey was low.
I would almost question if he did that one on purpose. It was so low.
Nope. I guarantee you, nope.
I know.
He's practicing those
I was trying to
wild
save the
shots.
embarrassment.
I know you were, but no. I think he might have reached his
just a
limit of
little
doing
low
that.
there.
That's a 3 for Kate. Oh, look at that!
All right,
if Joe drops his
he's
axe
not
now,
dropping it this
we
time.
are
He
both
gave him
going,
his shot.
and
Nah,
we
you
are
gotta
going
take
to
it.
slap him until
gotta take
spittle
it.
spittle flies from his mouth. No, he looked at and Cameron understood.
Oh, he
did
did
it
it again.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna have to meet Joe in the parking lot.
Oh, we
This is
really, yeah.
ridiculous.
We got
Punch
to.
him.
Just take the win.
He just doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it.
I get
he
it.
is one of a kind. He is absolutely one of a kind.
I want
I wanna know if
there to be a day
Cam
where he
would do
throws
that
it
for
out.
him.
Yes.
Would you think
There
Cameron would
was
do
a
the
day.
same?
The only day I've ever seen him without a hat for the whole day, almost
I
the
don't
whole
know.
day, was the
That's-
day he got
that's a good
married.
question.
Yeah,
I've
would
seen
Cameron
him-
do the same?
I've
I'm not
seen
sure.
him do it, but
Okay.
if Cameron's anything, Cameron's a competitor for it.
Right.
I'll answer that question. He might do it once,
Yeah.
but only because Joe did it once.
Yeah.
He
there's some
called it
pressure
good.
to it.
Yeah, he's not. He called it good when it might not have been. But yeah, I don't know. I think only Cameron would do that. Only I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah,
Yeah.
but and it doesn't much matter. It's Joe will do that. But the thing is, Cameron's big axe. He throws a plum. It's big.
Yeah.
And if he gets the wrong board, it will not stick. It
It's
just
fat.
bounces off.
It's
Yeah.
fat,
Yeah.
and it's
Oh.
it's light enough that he can't take much off of it without.
He
dropping
throws a
out of
very
it.
slow, loopy kind of boom. It's a rainbow, and if that board is not matched up well with that throw, it'll drop. And we're seeing it. The board is the third player, man.
That was deep, pops.
No, he's close there, but still off to the left. He's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Lexi's there. All the support group.
Of course,
Lexi's mom. Oh yeah, I always tell people. But I think when he won his first big tournament, I said, get ready for him to be crying like a baby, and get ready for him to be taken down by Lexi. She's going to come out of the. She's going to come out of the end zone full. She's going to come out of the end zone full crank and knock him on his ass.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's so many really wide misses from both of those.
Really wide. And if they were throwing standard, they would
That's
never
the
miss
thing
by
with
that much.
Premier, there's so much pressure to put it down the middle.
Yeah. You almost have to forget that and just throw a clutch. And if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not.
Yeah.
Just throw
Well,
a
that's
clutch.
the thing is you'll never hit more Premier clutches than you ever will during standard.
Oh, yeah. When
Yes.
you're not trying.
Yeah, you'll hit them one after another. Effortlessly. Yep. All right, so here we go, Kate. Something on the line here. Right down the middle.
Smokes it.
Right down the middle.
I think Cameron just threw a 3.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think
this
he's the
will
only
be-
one throwing a Prandy here. It's just an unusual
It's not a
hatchet.
common axe.
It's an unusual
It's a
hatchet.
nice little entry level axe.
It is.
I don't see it as a.
It is.
Something
And
to keep
that
going
that
with.
back to be
That's
1.5, that's got to be pretty damn close to the limit.
We're gonna
that
go over
round
to
finally-
Thunderdome here.
That round finally
Yeah, this-
ended between Cameron and Joe.
see.
Yeah, that 20-minute round of,
Yeah, we're gonna
of
see what's
dropping
going on
axes, and there's a 3. That's okay. It wasn't a 1.
It's all right.
That's all right. You still rolling, buddy?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh yeah. Who's the guess? Rob is still going. I already talked about you, Rob. I said you can disappear from axe throwing, and you have a different mentality when it comes to the league throwing and when it comes to tournaments. Yeah. Where for whatever reason you can walk into a tournament
Got another 3
and
here.
turn a switch.
Yeah, well,
Kate's got another shot.
right now too,
Yeah.
so I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, don't pass out. Don't pass out.
These are my favorite paddles.
All right, ball's over there. Oh, we're
Oh, is that
That's
good?
a ball.
He
That's
smokes
good.
it, good.
That's all red paint.
Living in that
Man.
line.
Yeah. That's precision.
Yeah, she totally meant to do that.
So again, he's got that little ad. He's got that little ad gore.
A little Yankee pattern.
Yeah, minimum. And I'm sure he throws something different for a clutch. Yeah, he really throws that like a hatchet.
Yeah.
I mean, he is right up tight,
it's
elbow
damn near
in.
hatchet weight.
It is. But tight elbow right in. He's throwing a hatchet.
It's the only time I ever think about changing a big axe. My distal blade is so big.
It's a monster, and you must toe it in to make it work.
Well, I mean, I toe in pretty much.
You toe in everything. Yeah. Yep. It's true. It's natural for you. All right, Kate, getting that. No, she hit Carl. Don't hit Carl, man.
Going for the high clutch. Let's go.
Yep, the upper clutches.
Yep.
Those are closed yet. You haven't unlocked them.
That's it, man. Joey and
Is that the name
Joe
of the
and Ziggy
Sasquatch
going back to
Carl?
Big X. Always exciting for TV. The matches that go on forever.
There's too much excitement going on right now.
All right, nice.
Same point value as Carl.
Zero's a zero.
Same point
Zero's
value
a
as
zero.
Carl is no
Doesn't
bonus.
matter if it's on the floor. If it's not
How
in the
many?
circle.
Where are we at in this round? There's two. They're tied up.
They're one
It's their
apiece.
Third round.
Yeah, they're one apiece. That's what I mean. If this color was
Yeah, different color.
Yeah, it's so hard to read from the screen here. Oh, it's a beautiful clutch, but
just
it's
to the
no
left.
good. Just to the left.
Yeah.
So she's calibrated
All
now.
right. We're right there now.
That might have been the third one.
Joe and Cam are going clutch again.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're going clutch. All right. What do you think, Dave? What is the average percentage of hitting in a Big X clutch? I think 1 out of 20.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Like something like that.
It's a different animal. I mean, standard Big X clutch is hard enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean that's 90 some odd percent for a
And
lot
then
of.
put it down the pipe. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think. Yeah, I think it's got to be 1 out of 20.
I mean, you just look at like this last IATC finals. I mean, how many missed Big X clutches were there?
Yeah. Yep. Now Hatchet Premier clutches. They were throwing them like crazy,
all
man.
day. Like it was nothing.
Yeah, like 27.
It was disgusting.
Yep.
And mind you, Connexican hadn't thrown in a year.
Yeah, because he's had his daughter. His life focus changed a little bit, and it's still changed. I mean, his daughter is everything. She was here. Yes, she's probably here today too.
Oh yeah, just saw her.
Yeah, walking her around, and that
wide to the right.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, wide right.
All right.
See, that's funny.
These switch back over to the other side just to see where they're at.
Let's see what our boys are up to.
I can't even remember the numbers.
There they are.
So we got
What are we?
Joey's up 2. Oh no, it's tied up. Rubber match here.
2-2, right?
Yep.
And still best of 5. Wow, so they're right. They're now throwing for their lives over there.
Yeah, let's stay here and see what's going on.
Let's stay here and see how this ends out. Ziggy's got a 3, so Joe is at an advantage. All he's got, this is throw 4, where you don't want to throw a 3 ever, but we always do.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go, baby. Joe knows what to do. He's thinking about going clutch.
Yeah, he is.
I am seeing he's thought about it for a second.
You kind of have to sometimes.
You do. Yep, there you go. Okay.
It's based off of how good is the other person's clutch game and their big axe game at that moment.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, which way am I going to go here?
Here goes Cam. Got to get a premier hatchet clutch to move the big axe and to stay alive, or he's done. He's done. It's over, Johnny.
Oh,
there you go.
All right.
Joe gets revenge for
Cam knows.
For Choptober finals. Was that 2021?
There you go, baby. So we got new players moving on.
All right.
I went
back over here.
I went clutch
up
clutch
games.
premier one time up to IATC. I was throwing against Saigon, and I said, I have to.
He's gonna hit it.
He's gonna hit something. I'm gonna get. I have to just take a chance. I was up 2-1, and I said I got to take a chance. Yeah. And because I hit my one the previous round to win that round, I said I'm doing it. Threw it right down the line, just outside, and Saigon stayed down. I said, "You pussy!" But he did.
Sometimes the best throw is when you just throw caution to the wind. You just go screw
just
it.
Do
I
it.
gotta do it.
Yeah.
Just got to do it.
Well, that's like that call there that he could have said, "All right, I'm going clutch because I'm either winning or I think his big axe game is going to take me out anyway.
Right.
So what's the difference? I have the best shot here."
Yeah.
Of the games that are left, we want to just keep funneling everything into black and red.
Yeah, we could keep them all right here. We're talking about keeping the matches right here on these 2 lanes. Because we are past the top 32. Oh, Kate just missed her premiere. Oh, there you go. I think Kate lost that. She's done.
I think this is A, though. So
That was A, so she's still alive.
Yeah.
Love it. Cool. Again, use that match as a learning experience and move on from there. Guy is still rolling from Massachusetts, man. He looks as surprised as anybody. It's like, I don't know why I'm still in, but I am. He has no idea why.
What I missed now.
Kate did lose.
Kate just
so
lost.
she
She
just lost that.
okay.
She
Just got
drops
knocked
to B. There she is. She's disappointed, but not. Yeah. So she's still in it. That's pretty cool. That's excellent.
All right, so who is this Mikey guy that's here?
All right, who is Mikey?
And Racket.
Mikey Kump.
Look at
I've never heard of him.
Who the hell let this guy into place? Mike Kump. The first Choptober champion. 2 years in a row. Did he do 2 years in a row? Yeah. Did he win the first 2?
First
I
and
don't
second,
think so.
He did.
I thought he did.
Okay.
17 and 18 maybe, or it wasn't 18 and 19.
Because the first one, it was a big deal because he beat a Canadian. I forget.
Right,
I
it was
think
the first.
Yeah, it was the first major win.
Major win of any American in any major tournament.
And then the second year was a repeat. And that
was
the
that
year,
Sean Riley that he beat in
I
the
think
front?
so.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that was the year he kind of went on a tear. He won Urban Open.
He won. Yeah, it was like a Tiger Woods kind of year.
Yeah.
You went up to ITC. It was like, who's going to win? Oh, probably Kump.
Yeah.
But I mean, even now he's not throwing super actively. He's always a favorite.
Yeah, but he's got a mindset. He's got it's all mental control, I think. For I guess it's not his first match of the day. So
then wait, who won? So after that, then it was Grill won. No,
Grill never won. He just did really well.
Who came that one? Kump won that.
I know. I think didn't the Canadian win at one of them?
No.
So what is this? This is number 5.
So it was.
Fifth, so really the sixth one.
Kump,
Cameron,
Corbin,
and then this.
And now
is the
we're
fifth.
here.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
So Kump beat Grill.
He beat Grill.
Yeah, he came in second place.
The second year.
Because Grill beat Strawn.
Yeah, and probably one of the most memorable matches.
That's why I thought he won it.
House.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That was crazy, man.
That was. Yeah. And that was probably right in the middle of the Mariah Carey Christmas craze.
Because we haven't heard this year, have we?
No, thank God.
No, because we have the
radio's turned off.
Yeah.
Radio turned off.
Wait till the DJ
I should have
gets
brought my
here,
I should have brought my boombox. We could have played it. Or at least during a lull, I'll put on Bohemian Rhapsody, let everybody sing along to it, or something like that.
Kump's up by a throw here.
Because Kump is the evil villain. He likes to play that role.
He's not that anymore, though. I think he's graduated beyond that.
But back then, that's what I'm saying. Grill losing to him, Grill still won because he beat Strawn.
Yes.
In my memory on that one.
Yeah.
But really, he
might
was the one to win it.
He might not be the villain anymore, but he's still a guy that everybody wants to beat.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And he knows it. He will get, in the first round of tournaments, he will get that other thrower's best game.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happens when you get that good. You get everyone's best game.
Yeah.
I think he bled into the 3 there.
He did. That's a 3.
Oh, good. That's good.
Okay.
That's that Axe Gang, man.
Yeah, I'd double check that one in a second. There you go, man.
All right. Kump takes round 1.
Round 1. All important round 1. Okay, so let's see. He's got nothing unusual wearing. He's not wearing any.
There's a bunch of the other matches are ready to go in some of the other lanes. Do you want to start calling them?
Well, they can play them.
Oh, okay. So play them. All right, gotta get through them. So, oh yeah, because these are the only 2 lanes going right now. So yeah, no, looks like. All right, let's get through them.
Good and good.
We talked about that.
Huh?
He said you want to do black and red. Red's not even active.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll just get him rolling.
I mean, you can stream the reds. They're not the greatest.
Mikey just missing him. He is flirting around that black line, and he knows it. He's talking to his hatchet. Yep. do what I tell you to do. And there you go.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. Stop talking to it. Stop talking to it. And listen, Mike will have, if nothing else, Mike will have fun. It's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Needs a bullseye.
Oh, that's a 3, man. He just threw a 3.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, no. He didn't know. He didn't know that, man. I'd go for the win. Let's go. Let's have some fun, baby. He's up 1 round to nothing.
Checking the clutches.
Yep. He's just getting a little connection with the clutch. And here we go. I love this, man. I love this call. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Confident
Veins of
nice.
ice.
Looking solid.
Hoofa. You can't take nothing away from the guy when you perform like that. You just can't.
Yep. He knows.
I dig that.
I miss it, I'm going Big X.
I friggin' dig that, man.
I'm 2-0 if I hit it.
And there's a 3 right off the bat. You just want to.
And mentally, that changed his.
Oh, you want to go in a back room and kick yourself in the ass.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Just keep throwing. You're not done. You're still alive. That might be a 3 again.
That might be good.
It's the left side that's going to tell you.
Super close.
Yeah, he can't call it.
It's
too close to call. Mike's not calling anything.
Mike's a nope.
Calm down. You're good. You belong here, baby. Calm down. Yeah, it's a 3. Again, on the left side.
From the broadcast.
Right.
You can coach from the broadcast. You know. You can coach from the broadcast.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
When you see, when you see a thrower and you know it's just their head that's getting in the way. Sometimes it's just a little eye contact and hey, baby, just chill, take a breath.
Listen, man, everything changes when there's money on the line.
No kidding. Well, you just don't want to lose, but just get everything back inside yourself. Forget about everything else and throw. Yeah, it's a 3. That's without a doubt. All right, here we go. Down 4, so Mike just has to do what he has to do, not give back 2 points. Oh, jeez, what is that?
Oh, getting cute with it.
Freaking axe gang. There's only one axe. There's only one
5
axe in the
points.
world.
That's what that
yeah,
was.
that's what it is.
5
How the
points.
hell did he do that? There's only one axe that'll stick that way, and it's an axe gang. Simple. That's it.
Yeah.
There's not another one. Anybody asks me, whoa, I'm a beginning thrower, what should I get? Just get the axe gang. Don't fight it. Play it and you can. And so here you go. This is yeah, it's over. You just, for him, just forget this round. Mike throw the 3. It doesn't matter. Forget the round. Move on.
Well, he's done. That's it. Out of
Is
reach.
that it? Wow. Yep. That was a very efficient dispatching. And that's Michael. All right. That's just doing what you need to do.
What do you got?
We're just looking at matches with a bring in. Got Pink Ranger coming in on the left lane. So we're deep into the bracket now, guys.
Did you swing that one on the left?
I don't know. Yes, the way he's hugging and things, I probably did. He's still smiling.
Yeah, he's looking like he's playing well.
The guy can throw, man. Yeah, when we were what we got? Big Ranger.
Pink Ranger throwing that huge commander.
Yeah, what is he? He's been throwing that forever.
Oh yeah, I traded him that head for that Plum National.
No kidding. No kidding. But listen, he digs it, so yeah, and he throws it flat. He doesn't toe it in.
Throws it flat, and the blade coverage he gets on clutch, man.
Yeah, it was nice. I'm happy to see him still in it because he's a really good thrower, and I know life has kind of gotten in the way with him recently, so he doesn't throw as much as he used to.
He's still pretty active over at my place.
Yeah, he's active at your place. We don't see him here as much as we'd like to. I started throwing with him way back when at Bury the Hatchet and Ben Salem, Yeah.
Good old Bury the Hatchet.
And we had, what a lousy location, but still, It was
lousy location.
No, it just is,
awful.
and it's awful.
It's awful.
And I mean, physical location for a venue.
Right.
I don't know if you can get worse.
Well, he thought he would get so much, like, through traffic.
Yeah.
Is where it's at.
There's no foot traffic there.
No, it's awful.
No, not the best.
Isn't that the one where like the state stopped building that
Yes.
highway? And
Yes.
it's like little. You're going like 80 miles an hour, and it's like
Stop.
and then you go
left
off
turn.
on this little dirt road
Yep.
street to
Yes.
get off. And it's like
That's
it's right
Exactly
there.
the one.
It's like the stop forest, in Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Stop here. That's common in Pennsylvania, by the way, where they have these little Chuck Schumer interstate highways that just end
Yeah.
in some backwoods
Yeah.
Pennsylvania
I mean,
town,
it's literally like a 3-lane highway.
separated. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, just ends. Yep. Ends right there at Bury the Hatchet. Now they don't call it Ben Salem anymore. Now it's Bury the Hatchet, Bucks County.
Because it was never Ben Salem.
I know.
It was right on the edge.
Right on the edge.
Because it used to be Ben Salem / Northeast Philly.
Now it's Bucks County, where all the money is. Okay, they're rolling. What do we got? Who took that first round?
Let's
I still
see here.
can't see that damn circle.
Looks like Wreck-It took first
Wreck-It
round.
took the first. That's good because he was quite honestly walking away from his match with Kump. He looked pretty despondent, and here he is. He just hit a premier clutch. So that's why whatever match you play, if it's A bracket, you go to B. You got to forget that A match.
Sometimes you just got to get the ugly match out of the way.
You just get it out of the way. Just throw absolutely horrible for a whole match. Done.
Plenty of people won the whole thing from B.
Right. That's not how it is.
Sometimes you just got to catch fire, man.
Yeah. Again, I mentioned it a bunch of times as an old golfer. I think it's Walter Hagen or something. He says that the game you have today is not the game you had yesterday, nor the game you have tomorrow.
Right.
So learn to deal with how you're performing today, and you'll be fine.
Mike Moore used to always tell me, listen, man, it's only one bad throw.
Yeah.
It's one bad throw. Why are you changing?
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. So here we go. So there are other matches, yeah. So they got Goose going down there. Joey the Hatch is throwing against Nathan Ford out of Urban. So we've still got guys fighting for their lives down there.
Still got some heavy hitters left, man.
They're still all there.
Yeah.
They're all lurking in the shadows, smoking by the dumpster. That's it.
Smoking what? This is Jersey.
It does not matter. Now it can be whatever you want. Whatever you want. All right, throwing for clutch here. And then right down the middle, baby. You got to love it. Right down the middle.
Going big axe. Mark throws that big axe like he throws that hatchet. Hard and fast.
Yes. Yes. So this will be fun.
I made that big axe out of a scrap piece of yellow heart.
No kidding. It's not octagon, right? No, it's not. Okay.
No, it may as well be a square piece of
Yeah, yeah.
I just took the hot edges off.
Yep. Just round it a little bit so it doesn't cut them. And there's a 3. So here's opportunity. So he's thinking in his head, okay,
Mark's
man.
another guy who's either on with that big axe or
I'm
he's
for
off
it.
with
I know. Kate's like, go tell Greg. I don't know. All right.
Dad's mad at me right now. I can't tell him.
That's a
Another
3. All right, keep rolling, guys.
All right, we're even.
Let's do it again. Yeah, Mark wanted that ball. Against opportunity. You want to. Oh, that was the first throw. So somebody had a warm up. There's a 3. So now we're doing it again. What is he throwing? A distal? Stop spinning that puppy so we can tell.
It looks distal-like.
It does. It looks distally. There's a bull.
That is a bull.
Mark's on an old 1970s era Agdor.
Is it an Agor?
Yeah.
But it might even be a Holtzbrook before the Agor even came out.
Well, Holtzbrook is always on Holtzvers.
Right.
Oh,
It's just
that's
like
one.
Yeah. Again, they're good.
It's like Acura and Honda.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One premier brand of another, and it's probably all the same anyway. You pay for a name. Pay your 10 grand for the Harley. Pay your 10 grand for the Harley Davidson name.
Well, we had 2-1 here.
Wreck-It's at 2. Yep.
Yeah. Come on, just throw bowls, baby. Throw the bowls. Joey's
they're
looking.
calling
Is Joey
for
looking for a
something.
second down there at the end?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're looking for a second.
Calling for Kevin.
Where's our guys? It's either Kevin or Don. And the bar is open. Don't know if food is here yet.
Should be.
Yeah, it should be. This will be a slower day for the bar. Yeah, their mules are terrific. I rarely even drink beer. Like, they're that good, you get a.
You'll have like one Guinness, right?
That's me. I mean, I'll have one.
I'm not a beer guy.
Yeah, for me, if I'm going to drink, it's going to be something
like
nice,
fungi.
refreshing.
No, listen,
psilocybin.
I don't mind a fun guy, but like I want my alcohol to hate me as much as I hate myself. So,
oh, there's a 3 for Mark. I don't know what that meant. I think it just meant he doesn't have to go for clutch anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
Just put it down the middle.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
He kicked the sideboard.
Man,
and that was a reason.
Rubber
Like,
match.
Son of a bitch. I still think one of these sideboards should be Velcroed to the wall so we can tear it off in frustration. Oh, look at that. He just threw a 1.
I've ripped off a couple of these.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I have too.
There are a certain few there that they've been screwed in so many times. It's not really holding on. It's all an illusion.
There was a Monday league between me and Vin where they had to reinforce.
Yeah,
you two.
I remember that one. I was in that.
Freaking you two combined. It's just like nothing is safe. Cheese is still the only one who's ever climbed over.
Oh yeah.
We miss Cheese, man.
Yeah.
Cheese is also the only one to ever put a dent into the.
Yes. Yeah. And I think I forget who he was upset with, but it was
I know exactly.
It was a human being.
I remember. Yeah.
And he was very upset.
All right, boys.
Oh, here he goes. Go get him.
Have fun, buddy.
Fun will not be had at all this weekend.
Yep. Robbie going to throw. I'm sure he's B bracket. He throws his best.
Is he going to throw it here? We need somebody here.
Yeah, why are we populating here?
Looks like Pink Ranger got taken out there.
Alex.
So who won that? So Ranger won that, huh?
I don't know.
I saw a pump. I saw a pump of the fist, though. I think he won that.
Yeah.
All right, cool, baby.
Alex. Grab Rob in that match. Bring it over here. He's got nothing else lined up. Rob and that when they're about to start down there, tell them to come here.
Move quickly.
Yeah, before they started.
Pronto. Vámonos.
Yeah, we need matches here.
Yeah, we do.
Can't have dead air.
Yeah, let's get Rob down here because we haven't seen him. Love it. All right, Tim Stevers. We got some. Again, these are all faces we know. Faces we're used to seeing. Rob.
Listen, man, the great thing about axe throwing is if you commit a crime during a tournament, all you have to do is walk into the crowd. What are they going to do, describe me? I'm a heavy-set white guy with a beard and a black T-shirt.
And a bunch of tattoos. Yeah.
Somebody was trying to describe somebody the other day. Like, he's a big dude with a beard. I'm like, okay, you just described everybody.
There you go.
At concerts, the same thing would happen. Like, you'd be at Jimmy Buffett concert. Like, yeah, this is an old guy, white hair, and he had a flowered shirt on. You're like, okay.
And he was driving a motorized cooler.
Right, yeah. Or it's like, Ozfest. Like, dude, he had a black shirt on.
And make full makeup.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he had a chain wallet.
All right.
Chain wallet.
Let's just arrest everybody. All right.
He said if you committed an illegal act, you just go in the crowd, yeah.
What are they going to do, pull out 90% of the people here?
I always love seeing somebody close to collecting Social Security this late in the tournament.
Yeah.
And now we've got one.
Of course you do, Pops.
His name's Bob, right?
What's that? Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've seen him all over all different tournaments. So
look, there.
He does travel. Yeah, Bob travels.
Rowdy Robbie Piper.
I don't know his home venue, but he throws well, and he's throwing this little ace always.
Yeah.
He's been throwing that forever. Looks like the original handle, everything, man. Right off the shelf. That's a 3. And bullseye for Rob. I've thrown so many matches against Rob over in Philly.
Yeah.
And I owned him early, and then he spanked me for 2 years. And then the last urban tournament, the last urban league in Philly before they shuttered, I was able to beat him in the finals. And I felt so bad. He was crying. And he really wanted that last one. But it was one of those tournaments I was just on a roll, and I couldn't miss a thing.
Yeah.
There's a 3. Doesn't matter. It just ties it up, buddy. Just ties it up.
Yeah.
And he's thrown this same plum with this nasty straight handle forever. He's talking to himself. Boom,
Black
down.
plum.
Here we go, tied. Okay, we're going clutches. He's been money with his clutches this week.
Yeah, he is.
Effortless, easy. He was hitting premier clutches when it didn't mean anything yesterday. So
Yeah.
here we go. Let's see what happens when it's really what you're going for. And it's still right down the middle, just a little high. He right the ball. Look at that. Bob
rifles it.
nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah.
This is.
He may smell like Tiger Bomb, but he can throw a premier club.
Oh, dude, I got some Tiger Bomb on today.
I haven't always. I've got Tiger Bomb patches and everything.
to-
Suppositories, you name it. I'm ready.
At the schools, we used to do training seminars, and I've seen people with broken arms.
Oof.
And an old Korean man walked over and goes, "Put this on the fix."
No. And it was Tiger Bomb.
Dude, we
Oh my
used to
God.
melt the Tiger Bomb and soak them into ace bandages. So
No.
we wrapped it around.
See, now you can buy them where they just
Yeah.
apply that big patch. All right, here we go.
So we got
big
Connection
ti-
and Big Time.
That's a
Big
that's a
time.
heavy match right there, guy.
We're gonna have Caitlin Causey versus Kate O'Connor.
No.
Really? That's the next one?
That's
think so.
all. That's
Oh,
better
that
be
sucks.
right here, man. Save that for us.
I think it's set up for over there.
No. Bring it here. That can't happen over there.
So
Yeah,
it's like
Connection and Big
took
Time. These are
round
two
one
Pittsburgh. These are two Pittsburgh guys.
here. Yeah.
They fight against each other all the time.
It's crazy how these matchups end up
Yeah,
being
isn't that
way,
funny?
you know?
Isn't that funny?
That's the thing. You go far enough, you're gonna play somebody you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of people you know. Rob is good. That's a oh boy, that's going to be close. It's a 3. No, maybe not. Well, maybe not. Who the hell knows? Again, the boards are a little beat up, so it makes it a little harder. See, now with that pause, I would be calling a second right away. I would wait for the call and then hit a second. If there's more of a
Honestly, unless it's completely
How about
obvious,
cashing
I'm
it?
calling second every time.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with asking for
In
that.
there?
So he did not. Let's see what they. I don't. We don't know. We don't have that.
Oh,
up.
okay.
And I'll do a separate one for W8.
Although there are times where you're like,
Canadian.
you know what? I'm throwing hot. I just want
You
to.
want to keep the tempo going.
I don't want to break this rhythm.
Just give it to him and move. Yep. That's a 3. No, dude, come on. That's a 3. That's a 3 all day. That's a 3 all day and into Wednesday. All right, Rob. So what is the score here? I don't know.
10-10.
No, that's on the
big
other one.
time in
Oh.
Connection there.
I'm looking at these guys here.
Let's see if we can change that over here
Let's
just
see
to
what
see
we
the
got.
score.
Rob threw his ball.
Why is that doing
Why
that?
does that blink? I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, they're going Big X.
We're going Big X.
Yeah, so he decided to go bull to get it to Big X. Okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah, we just visit them. Just get an update. Here's Connects again, Big Time going up. They're going Big X. 5's all the way down.
We got the
Dave
lower-
Elvazo pulls out probably one of the sexiest clutch hatchets that's here at the tournament.
You shut your mouth, man. My
I do.
distals are amazing.
No, man, I love that. That's so old. That thing is so old. Let's see if he
Right.
nails it. Right down the middle, man.
He
Oh my
showed
God.
up to that
money.
32-person marathon we had over at Clutch with basically a piece of leaf string,
Yeah.
leaf spring,
Yeah.
welded onto a piece of
Yeah.
of axe. I was so upset about it.
You were envious. You weren't upset.
No, I was upset.
That's a 1. That's a 1 for Rob. Ooh, 3. Oh, you already moved it, dude.
It's moved.
It's already been moved. So, yeah. Wow. That's close. So what is Bob throwing here? Oh, that's the IATF.
That's the
Big X.
IATF axe.
Yeah. Except he's going to hone down the top edge, too. That's a live edge now. That's going to be a 3.
It's a
That's
three.
a 3. On a new board, that wouldn't have been a 3. On that board, it is.
Listen, you guys are board snobs, man.
Yes, sir.
I'll throw a concrete if I need to.
Yeah, I know you will. I'm going to send you to the UK. You can throw on their pressure-treated lumber.
No.
Now,
We
why do they
already
use
won
that? It's the only thing available, or is
It's
it?
it's all
because
that's
it's
available.
wet?
All they have is pine. Their pine is extremely hard, and the pressure-treated is just softer.
Gotcha.
It might be a
is wild.
carcinogen, but it's softer.
Right.
Just don't lick your hatchet.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Just don't breathe when you go in.
Don't breathe when you go in.
Well, listen, I've ingested enough chemicals. I'll be okay.
You'll be all right. But I had no problem with it. I brought my distils, and that's what I threw. And I towed it, stepped back a little bit, and it was fine. I don't think I had to drop.
Distils?
They stick.
Well, just sell them to me already.
If I'm gonna ever get rid of them, I'll just give them to you. I'll hand them to you, and I'll say, "Here, make me a handle."
Good money. I offered Vin $1,000 for his.
Yeah, well, you've
he
offered.
shook his head no.
You've offered more money to chefs at hibachi places,
Hey,
so I don't want to hear
I got a good collection going.
a good, useless, and valueless collection.
I've only had one chef at a place in Philly turn me down.
Good for
I
him.
offered him $1,000 for his hat.
Good for him.
The manager overheard and then went to go find me.
See, now I wouldn't accept that deal.
Oh,
I'd be like, no, I want his hat.
No, it's like getting a game-worn jersey.
Yeah, yeah.
I want that one.
I want his sweat. I want the lemons that he throws in.
All the knowledge is the juices in the hat.
All the mojo is in the. All right, where are we going? Rob just threw his high three, which if he's going to throw him, he's going to throw a high one. Here we go. All right, it's all down.
Let's see what's going on all the way over in Camden. Let's see if we can get that.
Down the clutches. Yeah, you got to go on the other side of town for that lane.
Whatever's going on in Canada, it sounds
it
sounds like the news around this area. Man.
Something is.
Yeah.
We'll take that over.
So the difference is nobody's been shot in this Canada.
Yep.
Our score is not working. Which
look at Rob. Rob just nailed his premier clutch. I'm telling you, he's been on fire with those this weekend.
That's the thing. Like, Rob's got one of those mindsets where he just doesn't really care.
No.
So he's just going to go for it.
Yeah.
All right. Up by 3.
What is Jay doing?
Oh, wow.
All right. All right, here we go.
Just splurge for the cameras on this side. Just throw up a GoPro over there.
Yeah, that's basically,
That's a 3. We might as well stick here with this lane. And it looks like there probably will be no more match. There shouldn't be any more matches pushed over to the other side, I would think. All right. Can we jump back here, Keith?
Yeah.
There you go. Drop of the big axe. So that gives Rob that round.
So we're at 1-1, 2-1?
No, 2-1.
2-1.
2-1, Rob is up. Nice. And back into it. Bowls around.
Starting good.
Heading big axe over there. I think there are a couple matches going on, right? Yep. Bang, boom. Slow pace, taking their time, staying within their heads. Simple game at this point. Throw bullseyes.
Listen, this is the time where you start getting those thoughts. Don't throw a 3, don't throw a 3.
Yes.
Don't throw a 3
the whole way through your motion.
And then you inevitably hit a 3.
And then you hit the 3. It's like, oh, well, okay. I deserve it. All right, here we go. That's going to be close for Rob, but I think it's good.
I think he's flirting, yeah.
He should come and look. Just come and take a peek at it.
It's
all right.
No,
Bob called it. Bob called it good, so it's over. Bob called it good, man.
Bob called it good. Shut the
pull it, pull it, and run for the border. Yep. Here we go. Going clutch.
All right.
This is a big round here. This is still best of 5, so Rob can close it out here with a good one. He'll take his time. No, here we go.
Right.
Nope. Miss. Big X we go. Right. Big X we go.
All right.
This is going to be the game now. We're going to go big axe so you can see a lot of it. You're going to see a lot of it. Look at this Scotsman has a kilt on.
Yeah.
He's stealing your shtick, man.
No, do it, please. You got to name a Scotsman. You should be wearing a damn kilt. Come on. The first time I've seen him with one on.
I've seen him with them on before. You never saw him with one?
No, I've never seen him wearing one. No. Nope. All right, another opportunity for Rob to close this round out. All we got to do is throw a bullseye.
Easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah, oh yeah. Easier said than done. Don't throw a 1. So that match is done over there.
Yeah.
Can't tell who won it. You can never tell from most throwers' eyes. All right, Rob, here we go. It's a 3. Do it again. Opportunity missed. And he knows it. We got a big X clutch happened over there. Somebody hit it. That is a ball. Yeah, he should be good. I don't think he even broke the red line. All right, here we go. Yeah, you don't need to check that. No, that was good by a ½ inch.
I mean, with those straight blades, you just got to, if you toe in.
Yeah, it's like, he used the whole bowl, but it was still good. All right. Somebody needs to tell Jay what match to pull over. That's even more of a 3, but it's still a 3.
It's 2-2.
Miss it by a millimeter, it's still a 3. And that's the round. Okay. I think we're at 2-2 here, right?
Yeah, we got a little battle.
Back to the scoreboard.
Rubber match.
2-2, man. Rubber. Still best of 5. We got to be close to best of 7. All right. Just throw your bullseyes. And again, this is the point in any tournament like this where the matches can get monotonous and predictable from a bullseye standpoint. But it is what it is, and that's okay. These guys are proficient.
This is you now get not excited, but you're like surprised by a 3.
Yeah, you are. Yep. But you also appreciate the opportunity that the 3 gives to the other thrower. And now these boards are getting a little beat up. You see that's from Big Axe. Bob is throwing his hatchet is burying almost to the hilt.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's also a point where there are other throwers who throw different hatchets where that penetration is not what they want.
When you're throwing on this poplar stuff though, it's like you're gonna stick.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna stick.
I mean, I remember playing your son pops and just knowing he struggled with new boards. Going, I want them all.
I want a new board. I did the same thing.
I want them all changed.
I've done the same thing. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
I've called for new boards when I knew that other thrower had a really hard time with them. Yeah.
That was a total mental game.
Rob,
look at that.
They both hit them.
Both hit.
Both hit them. Love it.
All right.
Yeah. This basically is the hors d'oeuvre course here. And when it comes to the main event, and we're also already seeing so many more premier clutches. And it's just not a surprise. And Rob was hitting them left and right yesterday, and he's still doing it. All right, so we got Kevin Bradley starting up on the other lane.
I think he just lost that first round.
Yeah, I think he lost first round.
Yeah. Good for Kevin, man.
He's having a good tournament.
He's having a good tournament. He's a good thrower.
Nice.
He throws much of what he throws is for fun, so it's a different mindset when you get here.
I wonder who makes his axes.
I don't know, some hack. Who could make his axes? All right, Big Axe. Oh, he threw the hell out of that one. That's a 3.
Just anchoring out to the side.
Yeah, it's a 3. That's it, baby. Look at that. Look at that. And that was won by hatchet clutches and just a more accurate Big Axe.
Solid Big Axe bull.
Yeah, damn right. That's what it was.
And that's the premier game, really.
That's all it is.
The rarity of the Big Axe clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, just throw bulls. Look at him. All right, he's going to go focus somewhere.
Focus me, drink a beer?
Yeah. Well, again, you get later, you're like, okay, I'm here now. Let's make the best of this. Yeah. And it's a whole different mindset when you get later in a tournament.
I think we got Kate and Caitlin coming
Oh, that would be awesome.
Right, that's what we're doing here.
This is the match. Here we go, baby.
2 good friends ready to slug it out.
Frosty, King Lumberjack here, Lumber Axe, whatever. Looks like he's down 2-0.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he threw a 3.
Well, they both throw 3, so.
That's fine. That's a very
tied.
Gentleman thing to do.
I think Joey the Hatch still gets the gentleman's award for the day.
Oh, good God.
2 times he
Listen,
threw.
you could call that the gentleman's award if you want. I got a couple other names for it.
Well, that's true, too, I guess.
We're meeting Joe in the back.
He's going to get smacked around.
We're going to beat that gentleman to death out back.
And nobody will notice. Put him right in the pile of lumber. See the ladies hug it out even before the match starts because
they got a big match.
Yeah, they don't want to see either of them eliminated. All right, come on, Kev. Kev's down. They're now going clutches. Kev's down 2-0. This is a big round. You want to take it.
Kate starts on the ball. Caitlin over.
3 right off. That's a Plum National 3.
Kevin hits his. All right, Kevin stays alive.
Look at that. That's what he needed to do. Good for him. And that kind of refocused him. If you saw his face, that was a different expression. He said, okay, I'm in this. I'm not going to get swept. I'm not going to get swept.
Kev just showed up.
Yeah. In like 2 seconds. Shop teacher Kevin showed up. He's actually the perfect person to yell at us as a group because he's because he's that high school teacher. And
he used to yell at kids.
He's used to yelling at simpletons.
Yeah.
And we listen to him. Yeah, see, a little too much time.
Yeah.
A little too much time thinking about that one.
Sometimes that's one of her big issues.
Is it?
She spends just a little too much time trying to relax.
Yeah. But again, it's round 1. Just find your footing. Find your cadence. Find whatever. Get that first round to mean something for you.
It's very fun to get it. Let's get it.
But either of these ladies deserve to move on, and they're terrific
Both
throwers.
zeros. Big X.
That is good. That's good. Yep, that's close. So get those a little bit half-inch higher, and you'll be fine all day. It looks like Kevin is done. Is he packing up? No, he's not packing up. They're just picking up big X. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good for him. Good for him. They're throwing big.
I think we're even still here with Kate and Caitlin.
Yeah. It looks like he's throwing one of those warrior big axes.
That's good. That's good.
The girls are throwing bowls. We'll jump to their match when this one is done. This is a B bracket match, so it's an elimination match. That's a 3, so they'll do it again. Yep.
Good.
It's funny with the big axe. I wish I could train myself to go back to a two-handed throw, but I can't.
I know.
Those days are done.
No, I can't.
I can't get that.
I can't have something in front of my face.
No, and not just that. I can't keep the elbows in enough to. So it's like forget it. I'll throw one-handed until my shoulder falls off.
To the left.
Just off to the left, Kate.
Caitlin.
Oh, Caitlin gets
Look at that, right down the middle.
She's got a solid clutch game.
Damn right she does.
All right, Kevin stays alive.
So we're 1-1
for a rubber match there.
Look at that. Good for him. He came a long way to make that happen. Yeah.
Kate's close.
Round best of 5. 5 of 5. Round 5.
Caitlin finds bull.
Good. That's where the national needs to land.
Yeah.
Dead center.
Right, dead center high, and you'll be fine. And I throw mine flat, not like you've got Cameron and they're really towed in. I can't do it. Good job.
Good.
God damn, she looks like she's going to fall every time.
Yeah.
But that's the ballerina aspect that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
She'll land in like that
Showmanship there.
Yeah, this praying mantis landing. It's like, damn, how did you not go over the line?
Kate flirting again.
Yep.
Caitlin.
Again, too much time. Just
3.
She just missed. Just missed high. Oh, yeah, that was a 3. Just missed. But again, if you can keep it to 2 points and you've got a clutch game, it's okay. Get it to big. That's a 3.
That's a 3.
That's the kind of 3 I throw with the national. All right, so here you kind of get what you can get in this round and move on.
All of Caitlin's matches have gone this way, up and down, up
Yes.
and down.
Yeah. Yep. which quite honestly is great training as you're going through a tournament where you're not sweeping and you're not expecting that, where you know every round means something. And then when you lose one, forget about it. Move on. Get to the next round. All right, so here's this Kev. I think he threw it. I think Frosty just threw a 3. Yeah, so they're going clutches.
No, he's. Oh yeah, they are both.
Yeah, these are. That was a 3. You hate to throw a 3 on the 4th, but it happens so often. So here it is, clutches to move on. Kevin hit his, I think. He missed. Frosty missed.
Big X.
They're going Big X, so they both missed. Okay. There you go.
It's like timing-wise, like watch
yeah,
this
these are 2 great matches. Yeah. You could have at this point you could have 2 parallel streams going and covering every one of these important matches.
I think this is 5th. I think Kate's up 2.
Yep.
Maybe it's 4th. I don't know. So much going on.
We'll take a peek. We're still watching the other match for now, and we'll do it because we started with them.
Solid 3. Yeah, well, I mean, it started was like, oh, he's going to be eliminated, and they said no. He came back, and now it's like
he came back. Yep.
And he knows. Still got time on this match.
He knows. He is now at this point where it took a lot of work to get there. You don't want to.
Oh,
we got a 1, baby.
Kevin
we got a 1. There it is. That's pretty friggin' cool. Now, he will kick himself for that 1 the whole ride back to wherever he's going. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. See, look at him. He's like, F you. He knows. He got that far. All right, here are the ladies. This is a match.
So Little General is 2 games to 1 here, and it looks like
she just took it.
That's it. She took
there
it.
You go. Yay!
Yeah.
So there were the ladies. Neither of them want to leave this tournament. Neither of them deserve to leave it, but it's just the way it goes. They're still shaking their hands. Their hands are shaking.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
So Pink Ranger's going to have to go up against Kate here.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, is that what it's going to be now?
So we're at the point where a lot of very familiar faces. Steven, even Steven playing. You want to see a dark horse in all of this? Look to him. He is
definitely
smooth and calm and unassuming guy. What a great showing.
Well, I got our bid.
Yeah.
Did you?
I'm going to give it a call.
Oh, that's cool. Great match. Mellow, calm, love it. Yeah, you're staying mellow and calm, just throw. Yeah, good job. Yeah, yes. All right, Kate moving on. Even Steven, Rob over there. Michael Kump, nobody knows him. The Waddle or the knife throwing something or other commissioner.
Kanife?
Yeah, which I don't think they have a commissioner anymore because knife throwing is not going to be on ESPN. Are you still commissioner of the knives? No, we don't know. He doesn't care.
Throw thumbs.
He doesn't care.
It's in the middle of a match.
That's the best time to talk. It's the best time.
Hey, I just start a conversation with you right now.
No, it's the best time to start one with him. Believe me, I know. It doesn't mean it's not going to bother him at all. Are you still knife commissioner? But there we go. I just fucked him up with that one.
Dropping into a 3.
But no. All right, here we go. Mikey throwing his axe gang, which is specific for Premier. So we've got, whether Mike likes it or not, he is a choppers thrower. Steven, Rob, now both choppers throwers. Just to the left. So he's throwing a plum. That's a plum Super Scout, I think.
That's what he's famous for.
Yeah. For the I just found one. I have another one. A Permabond. Original.
Drop it in value.
Original handle. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I'll give you $20 for it.
Canadian. All right, here we go.
No, real money.
Real money. Yep. It's so funny. We were over in England, so we got English pounds, and they were the last printing of the $20 bills with the Queen's face on it. So we went to turn them in while we were here in the States. My wife did.
Yeah.
And the guy says, no, take those and put them away. So they're going to be worth something one day.
Really?
Which they won't be. They're not. Right. Come on. They'll be
worth $20.
Yeah, they'll be worth
20
or
pounds.
less,
Yeah.
or 20 pounds. I mean, let's face it, they probably printed a billion of them, but we did, so there we go.
Comes calling good.
All right, cool. Row number 5 going up. Should be a lot of clutches happening. Right down the middle for Mike. The Prandy just missed. Now, if that board was new, it would have been good. That
It
Prandy
didn't sink too much.
buries.
Yeah.
Yes, it buries. And it would have been good.
Yeah, it sunk
I
in
threw
there.
against. He knocked me into B, and so many times.
That's what saved you?
That's what saved him.
Oh.
Is that he buried? It would have been a 3, but it buried so far that it got to the skiddy part of the blade, and it was a bull.
Yeah. It helps on bulls, but not on clutches.
Well, again, it all depends on the condition of the board and how far that thing is going to go down. You can see how far it's going in.
Something exciting's happening.
Something's going on.
Go Sports.
Oh, that's Goose. It's Goose up. Okay, so they're up at Big X.
We're flush with bulls here.
Yep. And they're still looking. Rob and Steven are still looking at their Big X throw. Looks like it's all in the red paint. All right, man. They're revving it up over there.
All right, we're going clutch.
Again.
You never see it anymore.
Round 3, 1 apiece. So this will give you the best of 5. So to winning that second round is a big deal. Mike, the opportunity for Mike here. Nope. Big X it is. There's no guarantee. There's no.
Nope.
The best premier clutch throwers are throwing at about 40%. Consistently through league. Some you'll see people peak in a tournament and throw 60 and above.
Oh yeah.
But it's not through a league season. That's not happening.
I'm hovering right around 38 right now.
Yeah, and that's about as good as it gets right now. The average good player is at 25%. Yeah.
Jimmy Wyatt is watching. What is he doing watching this?
I don't know.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Oh no, he's hanging around somewhere.
He's doing backflips somewhere
with his Nero gum, and
Nero gum.
I think it's Neuro.
I don't know. No.
What are they looking for?
We weren't paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah. Is there axe throwing happening?
Yeah. Mike wants to out of the look.
From 3.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I'm good, thanks.
No, we're good. Thank you very much, Mr. Ziggy. All right, here we go, Mike. Taking his time, talking to himself as he always does. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, it's cool to see that all that focus and all that whatever he did there actually
like
works.
Hipster praying mantis. And he's just
Oh yes, we may get a somersault out of him as the day goes on. That could be a 3.
That's an axe gang save there.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying good. Let him look at it. That board is now getting very beat up.
No, it's not, Pop. Stop saying that.
No, that's getting beat up. I would throw into that as flat as I could.
It's beautiful. It's the greatest board I've ever seen.
He likes it all feathered and chewed up, and that's coming from a guy who's almost a venue owner.
Oh, that's a 3.
I'm not changing that board. Look how deep he's burying that thing.
That's the one thing we got to do over at Clutch. We got to teach Tugger how to do all of it.
Yeah, that would be nice. There you go. Bulls it is.
Comes flirting low there, man.
The Canadians are enjoying that match over there much more.
Yeah. It looks like it's Goose, and I cannot see who else there.
Yeah, okay, we can't see him.
Trump staying down.
Who's he up? He's up 2. Yep, smart. A good choice. Boom.
Yep, that's it.
Buried to the hill. Going for the clutch with the Prandy. Let's see how this
Clutch is
goes.
open. Oh,
Nope. That's to the left.
to the left.
Is it?
Yeah, man, I see line. It's going to be unless he could be on the black line in totality, and that's good.
Yeah.
So that's going to need a professional to look at it.
Get a
But I
second on
definitely see
standby.
pigment. There's something there. It's just if it's all line, they can call it good.
The thing though, like painting these things it's an imperfect science.
It's an
You're gonna
imperfect
have
science.
green bleed.
It is, yeah.
No
What is
good,
it
he called
Called
it.
it no good. I agree. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
So Kump takes it then.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
All right, let's drag
see what else
let's
we
drag
got.
a Canadian over here. Let's see how these guys are doing. One apiece?
One apiece, yep.
Okay. And they went big X both times.
Bulls all together.
So they're throwing bulls. Steven is a bull machine, man.
Yeah. B bracket, yeah. You can,
What's that? Yeah, don't do that.
Bring us a Canadian, please. All right, here we go. Going clutches, man. This is where Rob is bread and butter this week. Steven might have gotten it. Rob did not. Steve's close. That's got to be good. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah. Okay. 2-1.
Alex.
What match is he dragging over?
There's B brackets ahead of that A bracket. They play it in the order it's supposed to play. You know what I mean?
Okay.
At this point, so
Because I knew we were pulling from other matches.
as long as you're pulling B's from other ones, yeah, that's fine. But just the A that might be like A finals, and you don't want to play that before all this other stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to populate it. Yeah. Let the A final rest now, and that's probably Mike and I don't know who else.
Every other B is waiting on people.
right.
Oh, okay. So we're still
So yeah,
populating.
any other
All
B
right.
that comes up somewhere else, you could play over here.
Yep. All right. So here we go. Steven up 2-1. He hit his last premier clutch, and Rob did not. Rob just missed. And these guys are throwing bullseyes, man. There they are. 2 more. So they're going clutch again.
Going for it.
Yep.
It's a crapshoot sometimes.
Yeah. Just hit it.
Uh-oh. Is he taking a picture of us?
It's not going in this group chat, is it?
Probably.
Nah. There's got to be a meme involved.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, yeah.
So Steven just hit another clutch, and Rob missed his. That might be the end over there. He won that with clutches, man. No? Yes? Yeah, he did. He won that with clutches. Even Steven moving on. I'm telling you, dark horse. If I had $100 and Vegas had a line, that's where my money would go. Well, it looks like Goose has won. We got to get Goose over here.
Let's see if we can't see that match at least.
Or maybe not. Yeah, get his ass over here. He's calling out the other player. That's what he does.
We got Kate and Pink Ranger here.
Love it. Love it.
That'd be a good one.
Two more strangers throwing against each other. You know?
This match has never happened before.
No, I've never seen it. All right. But we're happy that Mark is still in it and fully clothed. That's a 3.
Mark's flirty.
Oh, hey, wait a second, baby.
Real close.
I'd have my mama look at that.
Mark tends to flirt.
Yeah, you got to look at that, dude.
yeah.
You got to. It's from sitting here. My initial call was a 3, so we'll see. It depends if that head is sticking out a bit. He doesn't care what you call it. Just call it, man. He's a big boy. Yeah, it's a 3. Man, move on.
He's like, but he has an axe in his hand. I don't want to call. You're off to a great start, Mark.
There he is, baby. There he is. He is so.
Measure.
Yeah, measure it. Hold on.
Both hit 3s here.
Measure him.
Still only down 2.
Again, round 1, coming off of sitting on a metal chair for 45 minutes. If you can take the first, there you go. He's sucking big time. But if you can, if you can take the first round, it's a good thing. But if it doesn't work for you, just forget about it and move on. Get to the next one. There you go. Kate gave him 1 back.
I think we're even out now.
Yep.
No, Kate's still.
No, she still got the 2. See, and this is just from having a break and getting your mind out of it. Use the first round. Get under control. Whatever happens, happens. And if you can win it, that's close. That's close. That might be a 3. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's called 3.
Okay.
We're going bull here.
Tie it up and go bull. Oh,
Mark
you big
finds it.
dickhead. He actually did it. That's good. See, now there you go. You would have thought that he was out of that round, that it was done.
Listen, all of these throwers that are playing now, you can't give them an inch.
No, and just keep throwing. If you throw, he threw 3 threes in that round. You got how many 3s you got? Yeah, you got more 3s than 5s in that round. But now they're back into it. That round, just put aside, throw your big axes, and that'll kind of dial you back in a bit. With whom?
For Tim.
You may.
Yeah.
When he throws, and if we go, we may not go over to that match. We'll make it happen.
I think it's Tim and Kevin. No,
It is.
Kevin and Native.
They're lounging around. We don't know.
I think that's a 3.
That's a 3.
Try, guys.
Yeah. It was a good try.
Protege took me down.
All right, here we go. Taking our time. Bang. That's going to be a 3.
Yeah, looks like a 3.
Unless it got past that line. If it penetrated past the line. See, now you get to these matches, you're looking for calls so often now because the misses become so small.
Yeah. It's getting called a.
So what was it?
I think it got called a bull.
Okay.
We'll see from here.
Yeah, here we go. All right, big man, here we go. Like a double hit, but I think it's going to be close. You going to pull or look? Okay, here we go.
Going up.
Going up. Throw. She hit it, but not where it needed to be.
The path is right, man.
Yeah, a little bit high. Not much high, but here we go.
It's right in line, just a little high.
Big, tall, bearded man throwing an axe.
Shocker.
Good height.
Off to the right.
All right. Lumber axe getting ready to throw. And it's good to be at this point in the tournament and have some fresh faces. Got 12:30.
12:30.
Yep, not bad. Not bad. All right. Oh, high enough.
Dancing around it right now.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
That was throw 2, I think, for Kate. Still having fun. Still time to have fun, man.
Yep.
That never leaves.
Just
missed.
High.
Just missed. Yeah. Again, the throwers will get a little more serious, but they still,
Right.
still,
Well, this is
still find time to have fun. Simple as that. Bullseye's far. Still going clutch.
That one missed. I can.
Yeah, that did.
There's no measuring.
That did miss. That was closer to the bullseye. There you go.
All right, they worth the same amount of points.
All right,
there.
so let's get down. Let's go down back to bowl. This is the hardest throw in axe throwing right here.
Yeah,
going back down.
Yeah.
Yep. Going back down.
What'd you say? It's only round one?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is how it is, man. The match is just they just slow down. They slow down. That's a 3.
3.
That's a 3. So opportunity here to get out of the Big Axe world. Let's go. All right. Nice, easy throw. That's it.
That's a bowl.
That's good. That's it. Long road.
All right.
That's round 1. That's round 1, guys. And that's how it changes.
Still in best of 5 here, so.
That's surprising. Still best of 5.
Well, we did have a lot more matches in today than we planned. So
yeah. Again, yesterday
we've been commentating from a much farther point in the bracket than typically.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know.
Usually by here we're wrapping it up almost. Yep.
And Mark's back in it.
That's a bull. That's a bull. Mark will call it good. Mark will call that good. That's not good. Yeah. He's like, come on, pick it up. Pick it up. They know each other. There are a lot of throwers.
If you say it's good, I know
if you
it's
say
good.
it's good, it's good. I don't need to check. And then there are others where I'll say, check that damn thing. It's the way it is. That's a 3.
Out there.
She got a 3 there. Yep. But again, here we are, so late in the tournament, so such proficient throwers, and they're still throwing 3s. So you know that this rule set, I think, is appropriate.
Yep.
It just is. All right, throw number 4. Bull and a bull. So the same old story here. Ranger throws, got to throw a bull. Premier clutch. He got it.
Finds it.
Because that board is beat up, he got it.
We're going to fight, Pops.
I know. I know. But you know I'm right. We might fight, but you know I'm right. And as I'm laying there bloody on the ground, you whisper in my ear, soft and sweet, you were right, Pops. Oh, good try. You know it's true. As I reach up and...
She tried to cheat and missed it.
Yeah, they
2 rounds.
Yeah, 2
to none.
2 to none. 2 to nothing. Best of 5. He's in definitely in a nice driving position here. For me, the kiss of death is going up 2-0.
I've thrown more matches up 2-0.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean. And I'm like thinking to myself, damn it. I need the pressure. I need the push. All right, here we go. 2 bulls. Still chatting it up, having a little bit of fun. Lumberjacks, Kevin Bradley, still alive over there, the most handsome of Bradleys.
The most handsome of Bradleys.
No relation.
What are you talking about? They're definitely brothers.
Well, you'd have to go back far in the DNA chain to prove that. There we go. Oh, I think Kevin's done. Great run. All right, take a breath, guys. Great run. Let it run. Let it go by. There you go. Okay, now we throw.
Mark said, everybody shut up. I'm trying to throw.
I'm trying to throw here. Oh, right down the middle. He does a little abbreviated push.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now, the problem was Mark got no applause whatsoever.
Yeah.
He got nothing.
It was dead silent.
It was dead silent. There was there was a feeling of disdain. Yeah. And then Kate hits it and everybody erupts.
Erupts.
The man's wearing a cum shirt. Come on.
I know, but still. that's
Bowls
a
in.
bowl.
You guys should
That's
have
a-
seen him during COVID.
it's a
when he wore his
backboard
ball
bowl.
gag mask.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He had
Yeah,
a shirt.
see?
He has a shirt of himself with.
Yeah, he knows.
Are you
the ball
offended
gag.
yet?
It's a backboard
Yeah,
bowl.
That's what it says. That's right.
That bullseye's done. Très funny. Yeah, there we go, baby. Is that it?
That's
Is that,
it.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
She refuses. She refuses the hug, which I agree with in this instance. And I think that needs to be done more in this sport.
If that one, hey Alex,
I think this needs to be more in this sport. You need to.
Yeah, throw the other one, that match over this side up. It's fine, it's fine.
Thank
Play
you.
over it, it's fine.
Big Titty Tim is my dad. My God, everyone
Playing
has
both-
big heads.
I know we've
Yeah,
been
we
trying
had-
to talk to people about
Did
that.
you
and
see
they
the
just-
head that came off of?
I did.
Yeah, that's the size of a basketball.
Yeah, mine's the
Yeah.
size of like a pea compared to that.
Yeah. Well, you've got. I have a very oblong kind of head. It's a little bit alien, you know. I have a
Wait.
hard time fitting hats.
You can, here, hold on a minute. If you palm my head, you can palm it like a basketball.
Which side?
No.
Just anywhere? Let me see.
Right on top.
Oh, it's perfect. It's freaking perfect.
Is it?
I could throw that a long way.
I'm gonna palm my hand while I'm standing here.
Keith, you haven't lived until you.
Let me see.
You've got it all.
Oh, yeah.
See that?
Yeah,
I have a
that's-
tiny head.
Yeah, man. I could throw
My
that a
head's
long
not
way.
Yeah, you can throw my head, yeah.
I could throw that a long way. Well, welcome. Introduce
You got
yourself.
a good size head.
Introduce yourself to the screen,
Oh,
please.
to the screen. I'm Adeline, Queen HBO. I don't know, out of Pittsburgh.
I think
I've
they're
been on
doing
this
board
stuff
changes
before.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're doing board.
Well, just so you know,
thanks.
we have now reached our quota of Pittsburgh people commentating. So you're it.
Right, that's
There's
it.
not
There's
another
one.
Pittsburgh
You know what?
person getting on that
That's
headset.
fine because the rest of them
Tell-
are kind of shy. So
Oh, yeah, you
Tell Pops
probably
his
true.
quota was met like 4 hours ago.
Oh, it really was.
Yeah.
I don't see. I'm old and can't move, so I refuse to leave the
I'm old
headset.
and can't
but I
move.
will if I have to.
no, we love you on here.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go do something, but just make sure this chair is here for me so I can do the things. I
You
don't
really
care if
are
somebody
the
else
only.
talks
You really
about it. I
are
don't-
the only one. Yeah, it's got to be reserved.
You, if you want to, we just here. I'll scooch over a little. Here, hold on a minute. Actually, I'll switch you. So, oh my God! Everyone, big heads. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I was
the-
talking about this. My head is super tiny, and you can palm it like a basketball.
Cool. Probably not me though. All right, I can try. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could.
No, you can.
Tiny head.
You can. It's a universal size, and it just seems to.
Just fits
Yeah.
everything, huh? One
does.
size fits
I just
all.
find it interesting that you know that it is.
Oh, because I can do it myself.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever.
You've never palmed your head like
No.
well, you also don't. I grew up with obviously a tiny head.
Yep.
So
And you grew up with 4 brothers?
four brothers, one sister.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and they all played basketball. We all played basketball.
Yeah, that's the
With
challenge.
each other. But
Yeah.
No, just with my head.
just your head.
Yeah, just my head.
Now, does your height come from
My dad.
mom or
Who?
dad?
My dad is like Kimmy height. No, she's like 5'3",
Is-
and my
i-
dad
i-
is like 6'5".
Is he a Norwegian guy, or what's his lineage? Do you know?
So here, I have it on my phone.
Yeah, do it. Let's
Yep.
get let's get gene-
like
let's-
as in like
let's get-
actual genetic.
Oh yeah, I've done.
information.
Everybody should do this DNA test.
So I haven't done that yet, but just from what I know from my family is like a
Yeah.
basic.
I kind of discounted the last one because it said I was related to sheep toast. So I'm like,
Yeah, no.
I want. I
Yeah.
got my money
No.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
that was
your money
good
back.
thinking. Yeah.
I got my money back.
Okay, so I am English, Slovak, German, Welsh, Austrian, and Italian.
Hey.
So that is.
You become
Good
Italian,
job.
didn't you?
Italian.
Hey, that's very good.
I
That's-
done really well.
I got a little bit of Italian in me. If you look at the real last name.
Oh
it's
God, are
Hey,
we all
Mark.
related? Are you like Genghis Khan? Are we all related to the sheep toast?
Probably. Yeah. Genghis Khan
So
has
just
a lot
before
of
you pulled
history.
that big axe, I said, that board is done because it's burying to the backboard. And they're like, oh no. You come out and go, yep,
How big are your hands?
done.
You could palm my head like a basket.
Well, Mr. Melvey.
Adeline, if you're going to do that, I want to get a quarter for every time somebody does it.
That's right. Give me a slam dunk on this head here.
Yeah, no
and,
kidding. I said I could throw that a long way.
Yeah.
His fucking head.
Wow.
anyway. Do you want to palm my head like a basketball? Oh, okay,
No,
whatever. Just give me a look. All right.
He's like, I know you're speaking to me, but I
Yeah,
can't
no.
understand you.
He's like, no. Oh! I said, do you want to palm my head like a basketball?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the sort of thing that happens on the live stream.
Well, again, when there are no matches going on,
Yeah. It's
we will
BS
we will take an exit off the New Jersey Turnpike.
That's right. So I got to ask this question. You come down here.
He's like, stop talking to me.
I'm from Canadian. I'm
From
from
Canadian?
Canadian.
You're
I'm
from Canadian.
eh?
Just another one from
So-
Canadian.
So, we don't have, turnpikes up there, eh? So I need someone to define what a
I'm okay
turnpike
right
is,
now.
eh? You just have, is it a straight thing you take a lot of turns from, or, what?
Why is it called Turnpike?
Why is it called turnpike?
Again, Turnpike basically is almost a term where it takes you from one place to the other as quick as possible. That's
quick as
kind
And
of.
as most
Toll, are they?
Well, the New Jersey Turnpike is.
Okay.
It's a New Jersey owned facility.
Okay.
And it's its own entity. So it's not NGDOT, it's not any of that. It's part of itself and it supports itself.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been toll from the very beginning, even though when it was originally built, the tolls were supposed to stay there until the bonds were paid.
Oh, yeah.
Same with PA.
That cost, but they wouldn't let go of the stream of money.
Oh,
They
because
refused
they got their money,
to
of
do
course.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gee, you've never
The
heard
same
that
with-
story
Same
before?
with the New Jersey Parkway, with
Oh,
the
yeah.
Garden State Parkway.
Yeah.
That was built with bonds that were supposed to be once they were paid off, which they have been for decades, that was supposed to
And the tolls.
Those tolls were supposed to go away.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I think our 407 up in Canada got that.
Yeah.
They got that lesson. They probably paid it off years and years
Yeah.
ago. Matter of fact, they sold it to a foreign company. Somebody in Sweden owns
Yes.
owns the toll road
Yes.
in
That's so
north
funny.
of Toronto.
There was a push at one point to try to make that happen. It was actually a Chinese company, and I think the federal government stepped in and said,
no, that's
not
enough.
happening.
Yeah.
And again, the interstate highways in the states were built so you could land a bomber on them.
Wow.
That
was
one
actually a
of-
design spec?
Oh yeah, that was part of the design spec. You got to remember when they were built. They were built right after World War II, in the beginning of the Cold War. So they wanted to be able to, if they wanted to
Land or
land
take
a
off
bomber in Iowa, that they could do it. Yeah, but that's what.
So do they not? So the telephone poles would be way off to the sides?
If you look, there are certain stretches of all those highways. There are no bridges. And there are no utilities. There are no
about that?
above ground utilities. So
All right.
Is
they
this
can.
to move it so that part comes up?
Yeah, Keith, we still
Is
need
this
you
what
here,
this?
buddy. I'll get off. You want the mic? I'll get off this.
I don't know how you want to do this. Wait, what?
Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, there's actually a match going on here. They both threw a couple of threes.
There we go.
There we go. We're
Do you
good.
mean to put up a little bit more, or is that good?
That's good.
We got the Axe Master
I've
General
done
and the
this
Pink
before.
Ranger squaring off here.
So I'm like, I kind of remember how to do it. Yeah, exactly. AMG's my guy. He throws out with us in Pittsburgh.
We got the
And
love
this,
him.
and
he's
this,
up a game at the moment.
And this is a B bracket match.
Yep, it's play now or go home.
And right now it's. Do we have another one going on over there? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay.
Oh, that's
Something.
odd. Because we have our other lane is dead at the moment.
Yeah,
so
we want to push everybody over here now.
yeah, we're down to that few games. It's time to bring everybody over here.
And we're good and good. They were both very close, but they both called them good out of respect.
R-E-S-P-C-T. I don't know the rest of the words. I tried.
That's all. Those are the important words.
Yep. How to spell it.
Oh, all right.
Here and talk.
Keith is in on the stream, but he's ghosting us.
I mean,
Well,
you want to
again,
get real close to comfort.
He's the only one trained on the board.
I've used the board before.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm trained on it, but I've used it before.
I recognize the fact that is a board.
It really is
so
not,
is that.
is not hard. I finally took the time to look and absorb it. I mentioned it to you earlier, Keith. It's not hard. It's actually a very nice section.
Judging from the howls here, I believe they're going to Big X.
Howls.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. And by general agreement, looks like the Axe Master is going to throw first.
Now he and I are, from an age standpoint, are days apart.
Are you really?
That's
Yep.
so funny.
Yep.
Wow.
He was born in I'm November 2nd. I'll be 63, and he will also maybe even today could be his birthday as far as I know.
Well, I just love the fact that gray hair is represented here at the very top of our game.
It is it is absolutely represented.
There is hair.
Yeah, there's hair. There's some there.
They got me beat, right? So
yeah, it's hanging in there.
I'm just out of it.
It's hanging. I don't care what color mine turns, as long as it stays attached.
Well,
turn purple. I don't care.
Sure.
AMG's birthday, October 24th.
There you go. There you go. 63.
So it was almost a week ago.
So your astrological sign, both moldy banana peel, is that right at this stage in life?
Yeah, no. So that was interesting. He actually gave his crucifix a kiss.
Did he really?
He really did, yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
How about that?
Yeah, and Jesus
blessed his 3.
Jesus took the wheel and he threw a 3.
Not the best drivers.
No. Yeah.
And there's a
bullseye. That'll end that match.
There's a bull for that big burly guy. So I think we're at 1 apiece.
It is.
All right, love it.
Now it's league night.
Love it. Yeah, you know a guy's a hairy guy when he's got stuff just busting out of the back of his T-shirt.
Don't know how you do it. I'm sorry.
There's not enough wax in the world. I mean, you can drive him through a car wash and get the wax cycle. It's not going to help. He's still going to be a hairy man.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, waxing somebody like me or him, it's just a full-time job.
Oh, man.
Charlie
job.
Bain.
Oh, yeah, Bain's got another one. Yeah. We come with our own weather system, really.
Kelly Clarkson. That's all I'm going to say. You don't know the Kelly Clarkson reference when it comes to being waxed? You never saw him 40-Year-Old Virgin, the movie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
When he's waxing and he's yelling all this stuff.
Yeah.
Kelly Clarkson is one of the things he yells as they rip it.
Now, apparently, they actually did all of that, and he really was in agony during
because he was
that
really
whole thing.
bleeding.
Yes, he was legitimately bleeding out because the person that was doing the wax was just doing it so dreadfully poorly, like all the wrong direction, like just doing everything
guys.
dead wrong.
5s all the way down. We're going clutches here. This is it.
I took a wax strip on my. We were at a charity bicycle ride. And we get to the end, and it was a kid for
just missed
camp for kids with cancer.
1/4 inch low. There you go.
Twinsies.
Not quiteies.
Yeah.
And
Twinsies.
so all the kids come bustling around, and it happened to be like random event day, and one of the events was let's wax one of your counselors.
Oh my God!
And so they came over to me, and because I have a lot of this stuff.
The hairiest.
Yeah, and so they put a strip on, and
all right, so we're big axe.
I looked
How'd that feel?
Honestly, it wasn't that horrifying.
Throwing the big.
I expected a lot worse.
Oh.
That's a 3.
That is a 3.
Yeah,
that's almost a premier 3.
That's a good 3.
I've thrown a couple of those over my time.
It does happen.
I pitched a perfect 1 yesterday. That was beautiful.
I've seen a lot of 1s this weekend.
Yeah.
Man.
So here's an opportunity here.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
that's
dear.
A 1.
And that may actually be
a
1,
guys.
AMG.
No, that's a 1.
AMG. What the
That's
heck?
a 1. Sorry to say it, but it is.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he knows it. Yeah, somebody
needs a desperation measure.
He's like, he knows.
He knows it
Quite
is.
honestly, he knows.
But it doesn't cost him anything to ask.
It does not.
But they're going to get the card over and the flashlight. And let's take a proper look. He's asked for a proper look, so let's honor it by giving it a proper look.
Stretch up on here.
You go right ahead, Adeline. It's all good. It's all good.
The thing is,
you know my bad knees and all.
Oh, hey, don't talk to me about bad knees. I had one happen in the middle of our match.
Yeah, so graceful.
That's a 1.
I don't know how that accident up at the board.
That's a 1.
And then you had the audacity to throw a bullseye after that.
You would have done the same shit. I don't want to hear it.
I may have lined us a little bit.
We're getting a second. We're asking for a second here. So there's only a few people who can give us a second.
Yeah, who's left?
Chester's one with Chester, Tim.
Yeah, he was low on the list of seconds, but he's available.
Oh, you opted out.
Crash has enough experience. We can.
Does he?
I think so.
Does he?
I don't know. He's wearing a yellow shirt. That makes him.
No. He's.
I don't know.
That's got to be a 1, man.
Hey, you never know with these
No, you
sports.
don't.
Some axes, though, like really.
Yeah.
But quite honestly, that board should have been replaced, I think, before this match.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so, man. Oh, yes, you're right. They did.
And the verdict.
It's a 3. How about that? Pops has been proved wrong for one time in his life.
Oh, that's a little home cooking going on there.
Oh, dear.
Oh, boy. That's collusion if I've ever seen it. Wow. Wee.
Oh, I bet he won't throw like that again.
I would ask for a third.
There is no third.
Even when it's pulled out of the board, I'd still ask for it. Back to the videotape. That's the same place. That's got to be a bull. Oh, no. Yep.
Wow. Happy with that? All right.
Like I tell everybody, if they lie to me, I'm just going to cut them.
They're going to pay the price.
Yeah.
They're going to pay the price.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
The Axe Gods will punish you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
If you take a score you didn't earn, you will be punished.
You will.
He's got the full tennis racket going on his big axe.
Yeah,
he does.
Oh.
That's
what we do.
Quite honestly, that throw looked a little unnatural for him. There was did you see it? That little
bit of a hitch.
It's always that end.
It wasn't before, man. He was just nice.
No,
he really
got
a little. Okay, back to hatchets.
That is a big problem with us.
Yeah.
We dart down.
Right. That's a Pittsburgh dart.
Pittsburgh dart.
We'll take it.
You mentioned the tennis racket on the bottom of his axe there, and it actually does look like he spliced a tennis racket handle onto that because he's got it all built up to the thickness of one.
On both edges.
Hey, maybe he likes his shaft girthy. Right?
And he's got
pickleball. Yeah.
Pickleball. Yeah, and he's got that handle beefed up a little bit too, just with wrapping.
Yep.
But I'll bet you that's an arthritis issue.
Back to bullseyes.
Because I have that. If knives, for instance, I got to pinch the damn thing, and at the end of the day, I throw knives, and I can barely use my right hand.
Yeah. All right, throw 4
Got a little bit of Guinness happening in here behind us.
Bulls. What?
Yes, and they didn't bring any for us.
I get
Whiskey,
nothing.
Tango,
They're drinking Guinness, and I get nothing.
Foxtrot.
They did good.
Oh, it's homebrew.
There we go.
It's homebrew.
Homebrew.
Wow.
We get a lot of Italian homebrew in New Jersey. Mark got it. Mark got it.
That looks good.
That's good.
Slow down. Be easy.
It's no good.
Just missed. Mark
and that's the match.
Look at that, baby.
That's the match. And was that a B bracket match or an A bracket?
That was.
That's B.
That was a B bracket?
Pretty sure that's B.
All right, so that ends Axe Masters Day.
AMG.
There it is.
AMG.
And that's the kind of love we got here in the.
That's Pittsburgh for you right there.
He's gonna start crying.
Yeah,
probably.
That's Pittsburgh for you right there, man.
But this is the camaraderie that we love in this game. You know, the first thing you do is acknowledge your opponent.
Oh yeah.
And the work that they did to get here as well, right?
Now we got another Pittsburgher. Fuck this guy.
Good grief. Good grief.
Excuse my language. Screw this guy.
we are well beyond our limit of Pittsburgh throws.
We are awash in Pittsburghs.
Hey.
I loved it when Pittsburgh sucked.
Oh, wait.
I really did.
Is it Bobby and Tim?
Boy, was that.
It might be.
Were those the days?
Bobby.
Oh, and Mike.
It looks like Cumpson against Bobby.
This guy, it was like, he was throwing, I guess it was 1-1, and he was like, oh yeah, round 3, and he goes, I'm tired of throwing. I'm just going to hit a bullseye and knock him out. And I did. And I was like, he said, like, I have my limit of throwing per round, so.
Yeah, he knocked me out of IATC last
He's too funny.
Which one?
Bobby did, yeah. Yep.
Bobby Foe.
Yeah.
Did it without fanfare, without theatrics, just like a machine.
He stopped my run here last year.
Did he?
Stopped me cold.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Wow.
He's a cool thrower. He's very low key, very mellow.
Throws at a 45-degree angle.
There's not a lot of he does. Not a lot of emotion. He touches his face with his hatchet, which I would.
And throws a first round 3 against.
I would look like that Chucky doll if I did that.
There is a lot of emotion with him. Don't you worry.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen it because I think he. Look at that. Good God.
Oh, dear.
Bobby, get your head out of your ass.
That's it.
2 in a row on Bobby there. He'll wake up.
Those were just practice.
There we go.
We got to appreciate how long these guys have been sitting, but
Bobby's been sitting for a while.
Mike is the best cold thrower on the planet right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
If he's ice cold, it doesn't matter.
Hey, and like he said, he has a throwing limit, so he just stops when he wants.
Toss in a somersault here, left and right from Mikey.
Yeah, he just might.
That's good.
All right, Bobby's found the center now.
I think Mike is in a different headset right now. We saw him a lot more comfortable earlier. Now he's got that focus now.
Yep. And there it is.
There you go, baby.
Well, that was easy.
Round 1.
That was easy.
Again, that's just break it in.
Got one of them buttons,
get used to throwing.
I have a button that says nut.
I got a feeling Bobby will throw a little different this round.
Nut.
All right, Bobby's picked it back up there. He'll be all right now. Although you get one of these high-stakes games and you're looking at that target and you're looking at this axe in your hand and you're like, how on earth do I put that over there? Get in the middle of something and then have a look at what it is you're doing. You know?
That smells like freaking turpentine.
Uh-oh. There's a bit of a taste test happening in the booth here.
Woo.
Keith taking down the last of something.
Oh, baby. Hold on.
It's 10W40.
Take a sniff of that.
Oh, is that
baby?
Oh, man, that's Imperial Stout is what that is.
Oh, that smells really good.
No. I really want a cup of that now. Who the heck brought that over?
Take that
I
sip.
would like some more.
I'll tell you what, if you need to be regular, drink a cup of that. It'll take care of it.
Verdict?
Oof.
Yeah, you know what? That actually lands on my palate. I like that.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, I'd take that all day long.
All right. So
well, maybe not all day long.
So
you might get one or two of those.
I missed.
Oh, my God, Adeline.
How
did you miss? Yeah,
Mike just threw another premier clutch.
Another premier clutch.
Bobby
Bang,
got
bang.
his. Bobby got
there we
his.
go.
Beautiful. Big X.
There we go. Beautiful.
We're going Big X the hard way.
Yep.
Good job, guys.
It tastes like chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of palate.
Without any of the good
Oh,
flavor.
it's a pimple patch because there's just a giant dot on my chin.
Yeah, so now there's another diet.
Yeah, but it's more skin colored, you know?
Yes, absolutely. Blends right in.
Yeah.
It
Nobody
doesn't,
can see it.
but
Nobody can see
It's
it.
better than just a giant red dot on your chin, all
I
right?
don't know. Okay.
Bobby
drilling the bullseye.
I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to if you have naturally oily skin, and if you just do, don't worry about it. Because when you're 45, you're going to be happy. I'm not kidding.
Oh, no, I mean,
If you have, it just works better as you go on through life, where you still have good, vibrant, elastic skin because of all that nice oil you have.
Yep, it's been lubricated for all those years.
Yeah, my
right?
wife. No, my wife went through the same thing, and now she's 60 some odd, and her skin is terrific.
Mike taking a really long look at this.
No, he's in. I told you, he's in a different focus right now.
And it's a three.
It's a 3.
All that work.
that's what you get for being tall.
All that work, all that setup, and 3. We have all been there.
So one apiece.
Correct. Here we go. This is
least
still
his knee
best
stayed
of
intact.
5, ladies and gentlemen.
Still best of 5.
We haven't hit the 407s yet.
We got Heavin' Steven and the Pink Ranger throwing in the other lane. These are two. Again, these are. I guess. Pink Ranger, we could call him clutch shot, and he throws clutch shot. He throws choppers, like many of us do in this area here.
He even decided to put me into B bracket this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just outthrew me.
Yep.
Happens.
New and exciting people.
Yep.
Making you cry.
That's correct.
Yep. Yeah, make the old man
I think
weep,
Mike just
weep.
may have thrown a 3.
I think he did. That broke it.
He did.
Yeah,
He
it's a
did.
3.
Called it immediately.
That might have been his first.
And he's having a good yell at his axe.
It happens.
Yeah.
He will talk to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. He will
Do you not talk to your axes?
There are times.
I never do.
There are times.
My axe talks to me, but I don't.
Yeah.
I've never.
You don't respond? You ghost it?
You stupid old man. What do you?
I had to when I was throwing IATC a couple years ago with Kimmy,
All
and we
right,
were in the middle of our
throw
13
5.
throw 3s on Big Axe, and I had to give my axe a pep talk.
There's a bull. He's really burying it in there. Mike's going to go for the clutch. He's done very well so far in this match with the.
Taking a moment, deciding which one he wants.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're
He's
pretty.
looking at it
They're
like
pretty
he can't-
even.
They're pretty even. I go for whichever one is more dilated.
Somebody
or
start the
lower.
clock.
And
start the clock.
go.
No, there's no
Yeah.
waddle. There's no waddle clock here.
Oh, there's no waddle
You
clock.
leave your waddle clock in your car.
All right.
Waddle clock.
Bang.
I believe
Got
he
it.
got it all
He got
day
it.
long.
Bang, right
That's
down
how
the-
it's done, ladies and gentlemen. And when he needed it too, right? Uh-oh.
That's
Having a
got
look.
it. That's
Is it
good. It's
top
good.
and bottom?
That's got to be good. They're going to let somebody else look at
Oh,
it.
no, he's going to have to get some equipment
The
over.
stool.
Oh, and the stool that you're sitting on.
Throwing the photographer
computer
off the
screen.
stool.
Who need-
How's our big Ranger match going in this break?
Oh, there's also Papa Bear. And
That's good.
Is Papa Bear throwing on the other
It's
side?
I don't remember what the rule is. As long as you see
Yeah.
black on the other side.
Papa Bear's throwing some
No.
Big Axe on the other
we
side
zoomed
at the
in. We
moment.
zoomed in. You're good. All right. What do we got? Oh, it's just one round.
Papa Bear dropped it.
1-0. Okay, Pink Ranger is up 1-0 over Heavin' Steven.
And on the far side, there we got
he's
Papa
now
Bear.
up. He's now up 2-0, I believe. That big axe.
Man's not
was
even
the end
on
of
the
it.
step stool.
No, they're
That's
still
annoying.
throwing. Wow, this is a lot of time.
Yeah.
What was the call?
He called it no good, but I think Chester's
Wow,
going
I would get a second in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
In 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's get Don in here. Don's home cooking. Oh, we got 2 people looking at it.
Wow.
And the
Oh,
photographer.
and a hand on the ass
photographer.
as we're at it. Thanks,
And-
Trash.
Yep, hand
the
on the mic ass.
And the photographer. Look at that. He's holding his mic.
Aw.
Yeah, you
That
gotta
is-
keep the
that
mic
is so
clear.
nice.
Kind.
That is Man, how can you call that not good?
Well, apparently,
Well, just hold on.
do we have any
You got to pull it. You got to
official
pull it.
rules?
It's like the one thing that you cannot do in waddle. You might be able
He's
to
got to
do
pull it. Here we go. Okay,
Yeah, you gotta pull
ball's been asked to pull.
He's
And
right on.
the
He's
answer
right
is
on the black
He's
line.
probably split the line.
It's got to be good.
I'm surprised I haven't seen more of this here at the club because maybe it's to the way we draw our clutches back home, but like we have axes on the line or on, like near that line
Yeah,
all of
good.
the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are your lines thicker?
And the answer is it's good.
That's good. I know that was good.
You're so cool.
That was good.
All right.
Never a doubt.
Never.
There shouldn't have been a doubt.
From downtown.
I called it from the couch.
Like
It was
street
good.
racing, they'll like videotape
Okay.
the start of it to see if like you break the wheel, like if you break the the white. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah.
don't videotape
Right.
like pulling the things. I wonder when that's going to start up though. Like if people videotape the pulling of.
That's
you know,
not a bad
of the
idea, you know. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Papa Bird and Trash.
Papa Bird.
Oh, sorry, Native throwing on the other side. Papa Bear, pardon me, Papa Bear.
I was gonna say what, Bird.
Papa Bear.
I love Papa Bear and I
got
love
here.
Native. They're
Still
both
at
good
1-0.
guys.
They're both. I had to go through both of those guys on ITC last this
there
summer.
we go. Oh God, just cracked my knee. Ugh.
Keep telling you. My
Mike-
knees
Mike
are
with a
officially
bowl
older than
on his
yours.
big
Oh,
axe.
having
Are
a
you sure
prance
about
in and a
that?
prance out. Oh yeah.
I don't know about that
I don't know.
one,
It
buddy.
depends. I think you've had some surgery, haven't you?
Yeah. Move my kneecap. Like move it. Move
Oh
it.
dear. What?
Move it.
What the hell is attached to that?
That's a
Move
3.
it.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. I have patellofemoral syndrome, so like my kneecaps they have no muscle around it, so they just move. So when I say my knees are pretty goofed,
You're not kidding.
All right, we're going back to Hatchet with
move it as much as you want.
Mikey and Bobby.
This is my party trick.
That's a nasty party trick.
Yeah, I know it's gross. I love it. And it doesn't hurt either. I can't feel it.
That's also probably nothing to be proud of.
All right, bowls right in.
You ought to have some nerves down there. I just thought you should know that.
Should.
This is my experience as an acupuncturist coming forward here and
What you
telling
should and what you actually have are two different things.
And by the way, that phrase should really be my experience as a voodoo doctor.
Thank you. There is that as well.
Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
There's some applauding.
Yeah, I believe that's the match on Native
Papa
and
Bear. Papa Bear.
Papa Bear.
Papa Bear took it.
Papa Bear takes it.
Hi, buddy.
How about that? Solid throwing on the other side.
Bullseyes here. Throw number 4. Again, we're at the point now we're seeing very few multiple
You're good to
threes
me.
at least.
We're also at the point now where we're actually calling the game in front of us. This is rare.
Yeah. Well, you guys are talking. I'm trying to call the game. You guys are all talking about kneecaps and all sorts of other shit, and I'm trying to at least keep it close.
On topic.
In the same neighborhood at least. So here we go in clutches again.
We are still in New Jersey.
Clutches again. Bobby needs to hit one, man.
He's a little high.
Little high, so now Mike knows what his job is. Taking a breather,
Taking a
looking
moment.
around, seeing if his mom is watching. Don't see her
That's
anywhere.
right, yeah. All right.
Taking his time.
This could end the match.
Just
Did you
missed.
guys have the same spot?
He just missed.
Is it just high?
No, it's just high.
It's no good.
It's no
A
good.
pair of just highs.
Just high.
But we on the Big X. We on the Big X. And when I say we, I mean the royal we.
And there are a lot of people in the audience who are just high.
That's correct.
Oh, there's a lot.
Well
Just-
said.
Just a little high.
Just a little high.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's put on the Grateful Dead and finish the day off right.
Ooh,
That's a
keeps
3.
peeking out.
That's a 3.
That's a,
Like call
if
it
he'd
from
have
the,
centered that, he might have held that as a
calling,
5.
calling it from the
Probably.
couch. From the couch. If it was
Yeah.
a new board, it might have been a 5.
Don't you
That's
hate
true.
it
Yeah.
when there's like
It tipped right in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike is thinking. got an opportunity
Well,
here.
at this point, there's no standard for like when you change a board, other than hey, do you
Isn't
think
it
we
like
should
you
change
both?
that?
I would say, don't you both have to throw on it at like the same amount of times before you change it? That's what I thought it was.
No, I don't think so. No. I don't think you can't change it match
Before
anyway.
the match, but not mid.
Yeah, you cannot change it mid-match.
It's such a rough and subjective decision anyway.
There
And
you go.
that's how it's done,
That
ladies
was a
and
big
gentlemen.
throw.
Bang.
Wait, was that it?
From
Yeah,
Mike
that's it.
Kump.
Oh shit!
Ends the match
I think he was tired of throwing.
with authority.
Good job, Bobby. I'm
3-1.
proud of you.
The nice thing is, though, if Mike wins, Keith doesn't have to make a new banner.
See? Yeah,
You just
you
add
just,
it-
here's
Just
your old
tape
one.
over. Just tape over the number.
Yeah,
Like,
you just put
Were you-
another date on it.
In the far side, we just watched a Big Axe clutch
Were
get
you tired of
drained.
throwing?
Yeah.
Jeez, oh man.
Mike Kibitson with the broadcast.
Here he
booth there.
is. Here he is.
Big titty
It
Tim.
seems as though we have a unlimited supply of throwers from Pittsburgh,
Hey,
and
you
I
know,
am
you're
had
just jealous.
I am. I've had enough of it.
No, you haven't. You love us.
Oh, the days when you sucked. I had so much fun with you guys in IATC though, because it was Pittsburgh and Australia, and you could just keep working the two of them,
Yeah.
and they would chant at you and give you the finger and do this, and it was just fun.
Yeah, we do
There
that.
was the very same mentality in those two groups of throwers, which was kind of a lot of fun. Yep.
Looks like Heaven is throwing his clutch axe for bullseyes.
No,
That's a maximum.
Steven throws one. He throws the distal for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, and that's what he does with it.
You
He,
can
And
tip
he
it.
is so lucky there
He toes
because
it
that's
in.
a fresh board. Had that been a slightly chewed up board, like
Yeah.
on a league night,
but
That's a three.
He tipped it.
understand though, if it was that, he's good enough to throw it higher.
is he?
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
because he does this all season. This is what he throws.
Wow.
For bulls and clutches, and is very good with it.
There is a
And he will throw a clutch perfectly flat.
so he'll just find a way to change his
He
angle.
moves,
just like
he moves
that.
a little bit
Yeah.
forward, and he throws it perfectly
Yeah.
flat.
It's all about those little adjustments that I think makes
And
like
he's
these
calm.
throwers so good.
He's calm. He is deliberate.
He struck me as very poised when I threw against him.
And a very nice guy. And
He's
this
very
look,
nice.
so that you see what it does when he tips in there. It's because of the big axe penetration on that other board.
Yeah.
Even with tipping, he's going much deeper.
Yeah.
So he's going to throw it a little bit higher. Then boom, there it is.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I would
just
second.
bang,
he's so funny.
just
You're
a
still
bit.
going, right?
No.
You are fucking good run, dude.
All right.
Because I'm sitting there going, Rob has been money on big axe clutches this whole weekend,
I know.
and it continued.
Should never taught Steven how to throw axes.
You should never have. You're an asshole. You are. Roddy taught Steven everything he knows,
So no, but
and he's quietly gotten
Rob,
much better.
that means you win by default.
No, he doesn't, and he doesn't get 10% finder's
You win by
fee.
association.
Win by defoot.
The foot.
So
That's
here
what
we
Jake
are.
does
They're-
to me.
They're throwing
Just
clutches.
step on him. He'll
Pink
win.
Ranger is left. Steven is left.
Are they good?
No, they're not
They're
good.
pulling them out real
They're
fast.
both
I'm
left.
guessing that no.
They were both left. It was almost the same throw, except one was tipped and one wasn't.
Yep. See one, play one. That happens a lot around here,
And it does.
especially when it comes to making
where
a
are
mistake.
we with the rounds here, Keith? With these guys?
That's hard to tell. Oh,
1. 2 Pink Ranger, 1.
It's 2-1. Okay.
all right.
So they were 1-1. Throwing big axe.
Gee, that's a hell of a throw. Look at that. Dead center.
Man, he's good. He's good at it. And he throws one-handed, very easy. He throws basically like he's throwing a hatchet.
Yeah.
He's a big man. He can do it. So that's
He's a
what he
big
does.
boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I have such a disadvantage.
There you go.
You know, being my height and my not quite
Look
so
at
great
that.
body
He took
size.
it. This is the furthest he's gone in a big tournament.
That's awesome.
That is wonderful. And that was B.
Some of these big boys, I mean, they're holding that
Steven's done.
big axe, and it looks like a
I knew it,
toothpick.
and I'm like, what
Looks
the
like a
hell?
Yeah, they
twig.
got like a couple of fingers, you know,
just like this
twink.
little pinch.
yeah.
So who are we getting over here? We're getting big time.
Big titty Tina.
Yep.
Big time. He's on his way and making it.
Yeah, somebody needs to mess up his hair.
No, it's too perfect. You can't be doing that.
It
to
really
him.
is. He's got product in it too.
He's got product in the part that's shaved, too.
Yeah, in the part that's
You
shaved.
know it.
It's all.
All of it's got to be good, man.
He's a good smelling guy. Takes care of his personal grooming.
Yep.
The beard
he
is.
smells wonderful.
Yeah,
by the
it
way.
does.
I get tan bugs, and I just start.
I'm saying that. Yeah, and then
It smells so
you
good.
know.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Him and Papa Bear, and then Bobby. Oh my God, these are two good games.
These are some great
We
matches.
got a couple
right
of
here.
monster matches happening
Choptober,
right
I'm
here in
sitting
front of us.
behind
Oh
you.
yeah, go ahead.
And the rest of the
My knee's starting to hurt a little
the
bit.
rest
Oh,
of the
yeah.
venue is
Oh,
quiet.
Cam moved.
The
Cool.
rest of the venue is quiet, so that's good.
Never mind. I'm getting slid over here.
Ah,
There you go.
thank you.
Are you in?
All
You
right.
know, me being 24 and crippled.
Yeah.
So again, Mark here, Pink Rangers, throwing
Yeah.
deep into
Yeah, there we
the
go. Thank you.
into the tournament.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This B bracket match here, we just saw Bobby take the hard loss against Mr. Kump.
What is it? We got 2 Pittsburgh, a Philly, and Papa Bear is out of Austin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Urban Axis, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, Urban Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing but nets all the way across the line here.
And then who else is left? Kump is left.
Yeah.
Kump is A bracket.
Yeah.
I don't know who the other A bracket because he's probably going to have to sit for a while. I would think
He
he's
might
waiting
have
for
to.
A bracket final.
Yeah.
So where's the other? These are both B bracket
Check
matches.
check your phone, man.
Let's see what we got here.
I never bring that with me, so I don't have to even attempt to check the bracket. I don't want to do that.
I pretend not to know how to do it.
Do it. Continue with that. Yep. I don't know.
Probably top 8 at
Is
this
Joey
point.
still in it?
Okay, we got.
Here, we're going to find out right now.
Yeah, Mike Kump and is going to face the
Dave.
Connexican.
Oh, I forgot about Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, it's easy to
I
forget about him,
do that
right?
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. We actually have so these two guys here, the winners will face each other.
So we're in top
the next B bracket.
6 right now then?
So they're
top 8.
Top 8.
We made it to top 8
B
here.
semis.
But
So 2, 4, 6.
yeah, top 6. Yeah.
Top 6, yeah.
There's a bowl for
Top
Bobby.
6,
Top 6 throwers. Okay, so we're almost there. What time we got? We got 10 after 1. That's fine.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Considering what was carried over, that's about
Yeah,
right.
that's
about right. Not much, man. It's moved fine.
not much is better than severely.
And away we go.
So Mike or Connexican on the top of the A bracket. Anybody surprised there?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
And
theirs to
if
lose,
you
don't
were to
think?
ask me who I would be more surprised about, it would be Mike.
Really?
Because, well, he's been kind of out of the sport for
It
a bit.
doesn't matter.
IATF. It doesn't
He's
matter for
always
him.
like
matter for him.
this.
He's just
because
so good.
he can fly back from Australia and walk into a tournament the next day and do well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just so good.
My first experience with Kump was I played him first round at the Urban Open in 2021.
Yep.
And he just had a bottle of wine and a koozie. And I was like,
Yeah.
I love this man. He
Oh,
is
yeah.
fantastic. And then I
And
almost beat
it's-
him.
Just so you know, it's not good wine.
Oh, I know. I know it isn't.
He drinks some swill. It really is.
Swill.
He really does.
Swill.
It's not quite
That's
Night Train or Ripple, but it's damn close.
For those of you who aren't old enough to know who the Wizard of Id was, that was a Wizard of Id reference. That's what they fed the spook all the time, right? He
Was
got
swill.
swill.
Nice. That's like referencing the thing that lives under the Addams Family
Yeah,
stairs.
that's right.
All right.
Well, no, actually-
we're throwing big axe.
Adam's Family's kind of back in the mix. They just did the Wednesday thing on Netflix.
Yeah.
That was actually a fun
Yeah,
miniseries.
it comes and
I watched
goes.
that. I had some fun watching it.
That's it.
And then we had Charlie and Connexican last night
Oh my
dressed up
God!
as Wednesday
both in
Addams.
tights.
Both
I
in tights.
couldn't. I just.
It was priceless.
Ooh, that was close. Bobby's
Nothing like Halloween. That's one of the fun things about this.
dialing it.
People throwing in their costumes. Although the big guys don't have their costumes on as they're throwing here
No,
today.
come
They're
on.
all disguised as Premier Axe throwers.
Nail it.
Premier.
Nail it, baby.
No,
All right,
sir.
Close.
Now they have to go back down.
Oh,
Was
was
that
that
the
was that third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
There's the axe clink.
All right.
Back down to bullseyes.
The hardest throw at axe throwing right here.
That and then going right back to hatchet after
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
many big axes.
Yeah. It's something we all struggle with, and it's.
I think it's good.
Did he do the?
I think
Oh,
it's
did
good.
he do the thing? Did he do it? Oh! He's not
Yeah,
grabbing
let-
it out.
Let somebody look at it, buddy. Yeah,
He thinks it's good.
We've got time. Mark will call
I was
it.
like,
good.
'cause he
Watch-
did that. He did that in the
No,
bottom.
you watch.
corner.
Mark will call it. Oh.
Yeah, like a second.
Oh, so
You're
there's
right.
there's a question.
There's that question.
Sorry, it doesn't cost you nothing to question it.
Would you lose?
There's the question.
Staple here for how long? Nobody gives me a mic. Where's the green one?
It's close.
I was gonna say I have a bunch of mics in my bag too because we used it for our podcast.
It's
yeah.
close.
Oh. He just got a little love here from Mr. Keith Pratt. John Bradley. Actually, it's the other way around. He just took some mojo. Oh, and it worked. It worked.
Right, so
Look at that.
Went back,
Mark
went back down.
Mark got the mojo from John Bradley, who was standing next to me. Mark came over and put a hand
John
right
Bradley?
John Bradley.
John
Bradley.
Bradley something or
Hey,
other.
no relation, but only on
No
Sundays.
relation,
no.
So today, no, you
The
are
real
related
John.
today. I said only on Sundays on the thing.
Wow.
So you're related today.
Here, dude.
I don't want to
I
talk.
don't want to talk. Oh, it's
Where
you
the
and me,
hell did Rob
Adeline.
go?
It's you and me.
Oh, God
and
help.
look at
Oh,
that.
did he get it? Did
It
he
looks
blow?
looking good. It's good.
Nice.
Nice shot.
All right.
Big Axe clutch is my favorite thing ever. I
Well,
love it.
and why wouldn't it be? You know, I mean,
Good.
it's the big drama to
Yeah.
end the match, right?
And it's exciting. It's fun to
Yeah.
throw, not to eat.
And it'll be just a little bit more fun.
All right, we
you know, with
2-2.
Urban Rules gonna kick into
That
play.
was
It
round
looks like
one.
at some point, you
Yeah.
know, soon, and you know you're going to be able to end a match a
Oh.
lot sooner. In
Look at all the three.
Yeah,
look
I
at all
know,
the look at all the threes over there.
oh
That's all
dear,
Big Axe.
Oh, it's Big Axe threes.
Yeah, it's Big Axe 3.
That's a best of 7 on the far side there.
Okay, so then now we're there.
Yeah.
Took them long
Tim
enough.
just dropped in a bullseye.
They took it. They took the scenic route.
They did.
Big time.
And
Where
that's-
does this plug into?
That is round one.
Looks like right. Oh wait, we're gonna let.
Going with this. You sitting back there?
Oh no, he's on the microphone. Oh no, Rob's going on the PA.
They're about the.
Oh Jesus Christ! You literally just.
Blew our ears out.
All right, so now we have.
Now we got a PA announcer. Warning, enemy missile launched.
And you can grab the stole too.
Danger,
Hi,
danger.
buddy.
Danger, danger.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
God.
jungle pit.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
1, 2,
All right.
3, 4.
I couldn't throw in this.
So this is Big Axe. Big time Papa Bear.
Wow. Mark dropping
Are
in
they
the
both best of 7?
clutch over here. Yep, they're both best of 7s at this point now.
Nice. I like best of 7.
Yeah.
You're a little flat,
99% of the time.
Flat,
the
like
better
your
thrower will
personality,
come
right?
through.
like my
That's a 3
tits.
from Mark.
Wow. Wow. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I believe I need to use the bathroom.
Then there's.
Send whatever fines to Robbie. Whatever.
Sean Malvey.
Oh my God, you are so loud.
I know, this is
Axadelphia. Oh, Sheptos
Do you
ran
wanna-
away.
You wanna
Yeah,
put
get rid
this
of that
on?
thing.
Yeah.
Unplug that shit.
Oh, it's caught on the
Yeah.
axis.
Sheeptoes's ears couldn't handle the,
No, he
that
couldn't. He
last-
couldn't hear the tit jokes. You know, sheep tits couldn't do the tits. Sheep tits couldn't do the tits. Jake told me when I played him, he said, "You better make sheep toast in the bread."
Ha 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 ha. Into
Into sheep bread.
French toast.
Into French
French
toast.
toast.
Yep.
Do they have French toast in parts of Canada?
Shouldn't you know? Aren't you Canadian?
Only in Montreal.
Hey.
Hey.
Quebec.
Quebec.
Quebec, eh?
Quebec.
We got syrup.
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 There you go, man.
Mark
I
Joe.
wish I was that good.
Mark is a sexy bearded man. It's just as simple
It's the
as
cum
that.
shirt that gets me, you know?
Whoa!
You think?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I stay away from
Why?
that one. Yeah, Rob, you can't bark
I
into
know.
the mic.
I know.
Yeah, it'll make.
I
if you
forgot
do
about
that again, I'll urinate a little bit.
I know. I forgot about
So-
it in the,
I
in the
almost
brothel.
pissed myself.
Yeah, please don't.
And I'm young.
I'm sorry.
Yes, and you're young, and you've got full control over your
I
bladder.
never said that.
I know. I'm being presumptuous.
Nice
Yeah.
of you to be
Promiscuous.
presumptuous.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I think
All
it's
right.
good.
Oh, that's good. I think it's good, and Mark will think it's good because he's that kind of guy.
Well, Mark's also. Yeah.
I know.
Mark's where he's at.
You got to watch out for Mark. He's dangerous.
Who took that one?
He's another.
That was round
He's another
one?
Pennsylvania
Oh my
guy.
God.
Oh my
That was round
jeez.
one. I think they threw 6 threes in a row on Big
Looks
X.
so funny.
Dude, Tim's on point though.
They're getting their money's worth,
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Tim still throws. That is a plum. That's a plum
Huh?
carpenter's hatchet with the original
right.
fiberglass
I just paid
handle.
for them.
Okay.
I think it's got the permabond in it. He's just got it sharpened down nice, and he likes it. So
Sorry.
he's been throwing it for a while.
Hey, he has been.
Yep.
He used to use 2, and then he just
Yeah, he
stuck
said
with
forget
that
it.
one.
No, and he throws.
You stop for a while.
He throws
then use
premier
one.
clutches with it all the time. So was that? How do we do? Oh, Mark got what he wanted, I guess. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong score. All right.
Pop, take your glasses off. You might see better.
No, I see just fine.
Yeah.
I take them off, and you look somewhere. Hold on. Handsome. Oh, Rob. Handsome Rob.
Listen, those dumpster raccoons last night. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Did you snuggle up with them? Is that where you slept last night?
Yeah, I got the rabies vaccine, so I'm good.
That's okay. As long as they just nibble on your inside thigh, you'll be okay.
Oh, right here?
Right there.
3 to none.
Right there.
Oh wow.
Dude, Marcus.
And
A little low
neither.
and to the left.
And if you put them together, it might be a clutch.
Yes. Average them out. We're going big ass.
I think.
Big ass.
Yes.
Honestly, Mark looks like he's been sweating since 1996.
Now, guys, you got to. The players have to keep track of who goes first with Big X. You can't look to anybody else.
You got Keith on that one real good.
He's drenched.
You can't look to anybody else.
He saw Spring Break on MTV '96. He's like, oh, done.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
He's been going to the crick ever since.
Oh.
That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a tree.
A tree. A tree on a tree.
All right. Opportunity for Mr. Bobby.
Bobby 4.
Bobby Foe.
Don't cut your ear. Don't
Honestly,
do it. Don't do it. Good. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, you
Bang.
dirty dog. Wow.
Right
My
down-
favorite thing
right
is
down
fun
the-
is
when
that?
he's up by 4, I go Bobby Foe by Foe.
Nice.
I
Oh,
feel
is
bad
it-
that he's up by 4.
Is that a
but, like,
Pittsburgh thing?
Foe?
Everything is a Pittsburgh. thing.
Yeah, everything.
This whole
is.
sport is drifting towards Pittsburgh.
Well,
it should
I mean,
be.
that's
Yeah.
inconvenient.
How's it inconvenient?
It's 5.5 hours away. That's why.
Yeah.
And we have to drive through the worst parts of Pennsylvania to
I mean,
get to
I
it.
do
Yeah.
too.
Well,
You do.
To get here.
And you do
to
it.
the armpit of America.
well, you also
One
choose
of
that
the
on your
armpits.
own.
One of the armpits,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's like that weird armpit underneath your stomach when you gain a little weight.
That weird amount of flab that just.
How did I get that?
Yeah,
Where
you're
did
like,
that
wait,
come from?
why am I putting deodorant underneath?
No, see, what I've done is I have a at-home liposuction machine.
Oh, wow.
So if it gets out of problem, we just suck it out, feed it to the dogs.
Oh,
What? Hey, come on! I can palm your head. I can at least talk about that. The
Oh,
dog-
yeah, wait,
the-
yeah, we talked about this. You hear, wait. No, you can palm my head. It's so small. No.
No, not her face. Rob, holy shit!
The whole thing's part.
Where were you born?
So, I was born in Kingston, Pennsylvania.
There
back
you
in
go. It all
May
makes
11th,
sense.
1988.
Oh
in,
my God! It all makes sense now. Kingston.
Well, that feels like a softball.
Generous.
Yeah, really. It's
That's
not,
really
we didn't-
generous.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Well, I was being
You
nice.
didn't say it was a crystal ball. You shouldn't be holding it for 12 seconds.
Oh,
What we got? All right, a little wide.
I'd say.
Where are
Oh,
we
right,
going?
we're
Hi,
best
baby.
of 7 right now. I totally forgot.
It was a good tournament for you.
Ah,
Yeah, it was a good tournament for you.
Tim, I think they both
Where's
have
the
their
little
clutches.
guy? Where's the little lady? Oh, that's cute. She seemed very happy.
She loves us.
Yeah.
And then she was going for kids. She was go
Yay. Your voice is gone again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
gone every tournament.
Every tournament.
Lexi,
Every tournament's always gone.
Mine
do
is
you
all,
give me
mine is always
ketchup on your
done.
Italian hoagie?
Mine is always done.
That's what I'm saying.
Who put ketchup on an Italian hoagie?
So, I don't
That's what I want to know.
We got a 5.
Listen,
we
when I
got
get-
we got a
I'll
3
talk to you
from
later.
Okay.
3
Talk to
from
me
the
at 4
Ranger
p.m.
on throw 3.
Okay.
Throw number 4.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I will drag you guys back into this match as the best I can. Bull in a bull. Pink
All right,
Ranger
Bobby,
down
4
by
by 2.
See, it does have a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
Like 4.
It does.
Bobby Foe by Foe. Stew by 2.
2
yeah.
by 2, yeah.
So we're at 2 apiece. All right.
Stu woke up today. He told me at 5 in the morning. He's like, I might go to ball. I'm going to come to Jersey. Show up at 11 a.m.
Oh,
Did
no,
he?
that's
Mark
not
Jones,
good.
Mark
That's
Jones.
not good.
Come
Unless
on.
he's black line, it's not
No,
Round 7. Oh.
Ranger.
good. Okay, honey. See you later.
I love Mark, but man, he is fucking drenched.
There's
I'm sorry,
a 3.
Kirsten.
There's a 3.
That's what happens when you get drenched. It
Yeah,
just
if
goes.
you're going to use those words,
Oh,
just
no.
God,
say 'em in
that
French.
was a face full of nibble.
Alex, chill out.
Yeah.
You saw one nipple.
That was a belly button, man.
That was a face
belly
full
button?
of nipple. I wasn't expecting it.
It was a nip and a half.
I don't know.
There was so much nip in my face.
I am quite sure there's more lint in that belly button than there is in my dryer at home.
Do you have a dryer? I mean,
I do.
You've been born at what, 16, 17?
Well, my dryer
You've been
is
washing your clothes
I just put them out on
a washboard.
I put them out on the hanger. I put them
1,300
outside.
years. Yeah. Yeah, Pop, let me see your knuckle. Oh,
They're
my
still
gosh.
clean. They're still cleaner than yours. Bullseyes.
Yeah, I had to bring an extra pair of underwear yesterday. Just in case
You have to do that.
All right, here we go.
You have to do that. All right, down.
He's going down.
He's in the same position,
But
man.
it's fine.
So Bob's going to throw his
Bing bong.
ball.
Oh.
That's a 3. That's a 3.
Honestly, I would say
You
down.
just want to take yourself out back
I
and
did this
beat
earlier.
yourself with a stick
Yeah.
when you do that.
Stay
But
down,
here we go.
to Big
Stay
X.
down, go to Big X. See what happens with the Big X.
The bullseye, that's
Look
all.
at Bobby's looking up at this.
Oh,
my
Mark
goodness.
Mark
You big
jokes.
dickhead.
Alex, kiss him or take your shirt off, Alex.
Yeah.
Show him something.
He better squeeze his buttocks because he
You be-
deserves it.
Alex,
Oh,
I swear
Mark.
to God, if you don't touch his loins,
Please don't
he's
touch
going to lose
his
it.
loins.
Listen,
That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Yeah. He thought about going clutch, he
Mark,
said.
what a great job from Mark,
Yeah. Well, that was a turn. What a run. What a run he had, man.
Bring out that broom for that
I
reverse
know.
sweep.
I
was
don't
a
even know if
run.
he has a hot dog.
Oh, Don's got the mic, so we're getting close, guys. We're getting close.
Wait, on purpose?
On purpose.
What
Yep.
is, yeah. Oh, God.
Wow.
Alex, what kind of creatine or steroids are you taking? You got cut. Don't tell me the Navy.
Rob, that's called being under 30, by the way.
What do you mean
You
under
could have
30?
given me
he's
a
under
flash
20.
You
warning for the nipple.
you don't need
Creatine or
steroids
steroids.
or anything. No.
Mark,
Great run.
I
Yeah,
forgot
it
you
was
were
a
still
really
here.
good
You took your shirt off. You would have.
No, that
You
would
took
have
your
done.
shirt off. You would have threw a 5.
That would have just got us the NC-17 rating.
NC-17.
I mean,
Okay, Keith would have got a stern email from.
all of a sudden Facebook's
Mario.
blocking choppers on browsers.
Grinder. See that?
What do you mean by Grindr?
62-year-old reference to Grinder. Not bad.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Grinder for me is a rest stop on the turnpike.
Yeah.
I don't know what Grinder.
Is it a hoagie?
No, it's a rest stop on the turnpike and an unusual hole in the stall wall.
Oh.
That to me is
A glory hole?
Talk about it
Wow.
Thursday afternoon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why was that impressive that I knew that?
Well,
Listen, you heard me say it before. I don't want to be presumptuous, so I can't assume you know what that is.
And he wore plaid, as he still does now,
Yeah.
for a long time as a child.
Keith knows it because all they've been doing is closing rest stops throughout New Jersey because of the activity that happens there. They close them rather than try to police it and make something up. Make sure that shit doesn't happen.
Yeah.
They just close them.
Fornication,
Yeah.
no breathing.
Yeah, that's okay. We are throwing axes here, guys.
Rios, Tim.
There you go. Connexican. We haven't seen him yet.
Honestly, you know who I would not like to see? Kump. So
But
he's still here somehow.
Yeah, and he flew in from Albania, I think, on Thursday night.
I mean, his haircut looks terrible.
So
he got it styled by a cheetah.
Connexican
and we
is
found
now,
it. We
Connexican
found it by the river.
Connexican is now throwing that. Looks like, I don't think it's a shop pro, but it might be.
It probably is,
But
honestly.
it's tiny. It's very small, which I'm sure he's one of the guys who would not support the doing away of being able to throw two separate hatchets. You, of course, you throw the same one no matter what.
Oh, I don't care anymore.
You don't care. But a lot of people are still two. I still am. And
well, you know what?
Wait until you see his clutch hatchet.
Listen,
it's pretty sexy.
You were against it before.
I was.
When I was throwing two, and you're like, yeah.
No, I was just against you.
Oh.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with what you were doing with your hatchet.
Oh.
You know how all we did was mess with each other
I know.
for years.
I know. You smell like the 3-month-old kitty litter.
I get that when I walk into the venue.
Kitty litter?
When I walk
covered in
into the
piss.
venue, all I get from him is I smell whatever.
Geriatrics.
Geriatric.
Yeah,
There you
'cause
go.
you're old.
There you go.
Yeah, my Gray's beard.
He wasn't
my
far from.
beard's gray.
He wasn't
My
far
Gray's
from the truth.
Grace beard.
All right, Mikey setting up. Did he win?
That's
crazy. All right, well, one less Pittsburgh thrower.
Hey!
See ya.
Honestly, you know what? Yeah, good riddance.
Yeah. Don't let the Delaware River hit you in the ass.
Take a dip in the Susky. You're gonna love this.
Whoa! Take a walk across it. All right.
Hey, at least if you come to Pittsburgh, you might find a body or two in the rivers.
You might.
You have a 1 in 3rd chance of picking the right river.
Exactly.
Oh, there's 3 rivers, right?
It's typically the Monongahela.
So Connexican took the first round there.
All right.
Now it's
Third
Bobby
axe,
and
tie-tie.
Papa Bear.
The only rule change I asked for in that form that IATC put out is I said I think that walking backwards after your throw should be illegal.
Oh,
it should
yeah.
be illegal. It's dangerous.
I used to do that.
I find it dangerous just watching it. If I ever attempted to do it, I would crack my head on the back of it. It would just be like I'd be right over.
Well, obviously you need your life alert too when you fall.
Well, I have that coin now, that Chopper's coin that has the life alert on the
I
back
fell
of
on
it.
it and I can't get on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the beef?
it called Kate?
Yeah. I can get up, but I usually have to roll to something else to help me get up. Here we go.
Well,
tied. Now watch this. This clutch big axe that Connexican has is the sexiest
Big
hatchet.
axe or hatchet?
Hatchet. I'm sorry. Sexiest hatchet in all of the. There it is. I love that thing.
On purpose?
It's as my grandmother Gertrude and.
Well, you didn't hit it because your
Now
haircut.
watch.
Your
Just hold on.
hair's off.
Just hold on.
The
Hold
wind's
on.
blowing different.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He's gonna put it right down the middle.
He does that sometimes.
Bang. It's stunning. How I don't know what his average is when it
Do you
comes
think
to.
he's ever crashed a plane?
Yes. Yes.
Twice.
Yeah. I believe that he has.
You know what?
Just answering the question.
Do you think they were like looking for Wendy's? That'd be great.
No,
Like
I
a
don't-
hot,
yeah,
a hot air balloon. Like you can maybe
Hopefully-
make airplanes.
Hopefully not.
Like it's just Wendy's in the air.
All right.
We had 3 bacon
Throw
eaters.
number 2.
All right.
Throw number 2. There you go.
If you need any $1 million ideas, just talk to Rob.
Just talk to Rob. He's got so
telling
many
you.
of them. You want to go bankrupt quickly?
Yeah, yeah.
Bankrupt
Get-
quickly.
Yes. Get a business. Get a
No.
business plan from Rob.
Hey, listen. I know what I'm doing, brother.
Brother. Cousin brother.
Wait to see my beefaroni casserole
Oh, beefaroni, man.
and gelatin.
Yeah. The world ends. We'll all be eating beefaroni.
I like how tiny
There we
Bobby
go.
is compared to the rest of them.
Bobby looks 52, but 13.
What?
There you go. I like looking 52 and smelling 13.
Ah, you.
There's not an ivory soap in the world that's going to bring me back to 13.
Why are you
pal.
still using ivory?
Oh wait, I just noticed he's got that head upside down too.
And,
Because the nail pulling part's on the top side.
No, just a little to the left.
No?
I don't know.
Here
The
we go.
reflection looks good.
Look at that, man. Pressing against his head. It kills me. No, just missed.
A little to the right.
Just missed.
May or may not be in. This is 7. Big axe. All right, we're tied.
What's wrong? Nothing. It's not showing around 1 score.
Did you refresh?
Working through some technical things on one of the other matches. They've come to Keith.
All right.
He's the man with the answers.
Sometimes.
Next can come.
Sometimes. We don't have all
Big
of
axe
them.
1.
We're going to Big Axe. First time I think we've seen
Oh, that's a nice waddle axe.
him throw his Big Axe here. It's another small one. Looks like maybe
His
counts
blades,
a
his
tool.
blades are tiny. What's going on
I
here?
throw with
Yeah.
them, and
Again, it's his bullseye one. He's got one for that might be good.
I think it is because the blade's so fucking
I think
small.
it buried enough where
That's
it might
kind
be
of
good.
ignorant.
Mike doesn't care. Mike's going to say, you
No,
say
he
it's
doesn't.
good. Oh, he may call for it. There we go.
All right.
All right, so this is round 3. Connexican is up 2-0.
All right.
Big
Michael's
axe for
up.
round 3. Best of 7. This is an A bracket, so the loser here will not be eliminated.
They
They'll
will
move
be
on.
playing the winner of
Papa Bear?
Bobby and Papa Bear.
Papa and Bear, yeah.
Bob,
Okay.
Papa
Oh, see,
4.
that's the match where they had the hiccup with X scores. All right, Mike. Got to throw a 5. He
Hey,
he
you
does.
did the thing. He didn't
Michael.
take as long.
I guess that was a little bit shorter. No, it really
Yeah.
was. He's been very deliberate with the
Well,
big axe.
Yeah, let's go.
He also tied his shoes today, so that's good.
You did. So proud of you. You're like a whole big
Oh,
boy
you're
today.
not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna do it, Michael. Thank you.
All right, so here we go. So here is Connexican's clutch big axe.
What the hell is going on?
A little bigger than the other
we
one.
need to just do one axe per person.
No, I think you can use
Per
10.
person
If you
per
want
lane.
one per throw, you can. If you want a caddy,
You know what,
Here's
Pop?
how I look
that
at
would
it.
be
what, Pops?
fine.
They told me I'm a turncoat. You're
Uh-huh.
a turncoat.
I
my
might
man.
be.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
With the
No,
big axe,
I'll live it.
Just use the same one.
you have that big ass fucking blade and you still miss it.
Man, listen, you're going to miss it. You can use as many axes as you want. You can put them all in a bag and throw one different on the first, second, and third, fourth, fifth throw. If you want, who cares?
If you want.
If you want to, we have freedom. All right, he's throwing a distal.
Oh,
Nice. It's very
either
good, but
in
it's
or
not good
just-
enough.
No.
It's not good enough.
We don't have the freedom to keep going clutch though.
You're going to go 3, and then you're going to go down.
Tree and Dan.
And if you don't like it, go back to Pittsburgh.
Oh, I don't care.
You don't care, I know.
Yeah, thank God. We don't care either if you go back to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, because I hit my clutch.
Here we
It's
go.
not my
Here we
bullseye.
go. Here we go. No. God,
Yes.
there's some.
The titties dropped.
There really is some wonderful violence in his throw too.
Oh yes, very aggressive.
It
They're very
truly
aggressive.
is.
I mean, you crashed your planes. I mean,
Yeah.
My
That is
God.
what is
That's what it sounds like.
that is what is totally missing from Waddle. Waddle, the way you throw and the way there's no violence in it at all. It's gone. It's more like darts. You're just
I mean, we can bring knives. I mean, there's already knives, so
they
I
throw
don't
knives, but even those are thrown, you
Yeah.
know, without much violence.
Ooh.
That
Michael J.
it's
Kump.
going to be the left top corner that's going to matter. Yep.
Oh!
There was a little twist.
A little twist and I think a little high.
There's a
'cause
little-
I think his tip was
There
out.
was a little titty twist.
Now it's just his ears.
Yep.
Yeah.
Satellites.
Yeah. That he hasn't trimmed one of those off is quite surprising. The way he comes
Oh,
and
my God, I
pushes
know.
back on, I would cut mine right off and feed it to the dog.
your dog's eating well.
They eat well. They're very high
I
protein.
was like,
meals.
first you're sucking out your.
Fat. My
It's his son.
My
It's-
liposuction.
It's Dylan and Sean that eat the.
That's why they've
Yeah.
developed. That's why they've developed into the fine young men.
That's
that
why
they
you
are
still
now.
have hair and they don't.
Right.
Yep.
You want beefaroni? No, but you can have some lipofat. Yeah, let me fry it up. I'll put it in the air fryer.
You guys like eggs? You're
It'll-
gonna love this.
It'll be delicious. All right, big axe again. Mike Hump lining up,
Oh my God.
taking his time.
No.
Drop the
I think we're
titties.
going back down, right?
You got to go back down
Yeah.
after 3. And I really think that even the best throwers with the big axe, 1 out of 10, I think is probably the best they're going to do
You had a hair.
with a big axe clutch.
Yeah.
And the rest of us, it's probably 1 out of 20, if not more. There's a
I
ball.
fucking hate that.
What's a small blade?
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
I hate that so much.
I
It's so
mean, I'd call collusion, but
You can call it, but it's legal, man.
I use 2
Legal is
hatchets,
good.
but I like the 1 big axe.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just me
Yeah.
though.
Yep.
I also got bullied out of throwing my 1 hatchet for bullseye, so
Yeah. Yeah, they ganged up on you.
everyone ganged up on me.
Yep.
Because I was using my Craftsman,
They ganged up on
and
you.
they're like, no! All right.
She does.
I
She
mean, at this
toast. She
point-
toast does.
he's like, I thought this was America.
Just,
Now
just
listen.
know she's a little sensitive.
Be gentle with that. Be gentle.
The fuck?
You got to go around. I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Sheep toast. Hey, I thought this was America.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. Once I get my ass anchored in a chair, I'm done. Unless Keith tells me to go away, then I'll
Yeah.
go. I'll go away.
You got to come a little bit closer, buddy. It's not. Oh, it's not plugged in.
Here we go, Mike, right down the middle.
Toastmaster Jam.
There we go.
Check.
Mike is
There we
down. Mike is down 3-0.
go. Is he really?
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
man.
hey, anything can happen in this sport.
No, look, 3-0 is 3-0. It's round
Still, eh?
to round.
This is a
But I won't say Cadexican is focused.
Yeah,
He always
Cadexican he's got the fastest board to throw ratio I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Hey, look how fast he gets to the
You wanna
line
test
and
that?
fire away.
Yep.
Bang.
Does not mess around.
He does not.
Bang.
That's how he's beaten me so many times. He just out tempos me, and I always
See,
feel
I
I got to keep up to him.
I
You know.
could
I
care
mean, if
less
I do
what
that, I slow down.
Yeah, I could
slow
care
down
less
even more.
what his tempo is.
I'll take 30 minutes. I'll go to.
Oh, I know you'll take.
I'll go to Wendy's, get a baconator, some nuggets. I'll come back.
Like, let me line up real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, off
Here
the
we
mark,
go.
almost off the board.
Hey, the clutch isn't over there. Oh, it's okay. He sucked too.
Big X, okay.
There you go.
See one, play one.
But who's shirt Lish? No, they murder my daughter.
Where's that Baconator?
Yeah, where's the Baconator?
So it's crazy. I had one on Friday.
Crazy. Wow.
Wow, what a coincidence.
I left here. I was like, I gotta get a Baconator.
What's happening on the other side? What's the score over there?
That's a good question.
'Cause, I mean, as interesting as they are.
Papa and Bobby.
Oh.
Drilling the bullseye.
Drilling the bullseye.
Delivering it. Taking the three over here.
I'll come through a 3. So this is for the match.
This is for the match with that little blade. He's got it.
Yeah,
Connexkin to end this match right here, and I figure it's going to take either one of these two boys to stop each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not quite, not quite.
He has the
Kump has a
tiniest
life.
blade. He has a life.
He's got a chip and a chair.
He's got a wife?
A life.
Oh.
Bobby throwing for Big X clutch.
I was thinking of the game of life.
Yeah, well, we will drift back and forth to the Connexicon come match that you can't see.
The Connexicon come match?
No, cup match that you can't see.
He did not pronounce P.
And well,
I'm glad I'm not the
you caught him in something there.
Oh, Papa Bear
and Papa Bear drills it.
I'm telling you, he's nuts. He's insane.
All right,
I love
bullseye.
him. He's so sweet.
Bullseye for Mikey.
We got a couple of exciting games here, folks. And you're going to hear commentary on both, and we're not sorry. This is just what's going to happen.
No, we're gonna drift back and forth.
I'm Canadian. We have to be sorry.
Sorry.
Oh my God, Bobby B.
Bobby answered.
Back.
Listen to the crowd.
Oh my God, Bobby 4. I don't know why I said
sweep. Not a sweep. Not a okay.
Wow. Oh, not asleep. I thought you were talking about Pop.
No,
He's
so
not
Mike Kump just won. He is now down 1-3.
Do it again.
Papa Bear taking his
He just got a
clutch here.
Oh,
my
Did
God.
he hit another?
I think he might be a little high.
He just missed it to the left.
Yeah.
He is. He's a little left
How
to
can
center.
you see that far? Oh, it's right there.
It's, I got my glasses on.
So, Adeline, you've been sitting here for quite some time. So, Keith's been using the controls here, right?
Hey, jackass, I'm aware of that.
What? Esfinger says what?
Speaker say what?
All right, bullseye's here.
Bear asked me again.
Still going Big X. Papa Bear throwing a Big X.
Steve trying to keep it real here. The rest of us
Oh my God!
right off the rails.
It did just hit. That is his second.
Papa Bear got another.
That is his
match.
second Big X clutch in a row. Papa Bear.
Disgusting. What is the score?
That his second.
It's a lot to something else.
There you go.
1-0.
Oh, they
I'm
did
sorry,
miss
Keith's
one. They did
arm
miss
was in
one.
my way, so I couldn't even see it.
Well, you finally found the screen. Thank you. Oh.
And Papa Bear
Takes
ties
that
up.
round,
It's 2
man.
apiece.
I mean,
Takes that
two
round.
clutches, 2 premier clutches, Big X.
Right, back
Can't
to
be
Mike.
mad about
Back
that.
to Mike and Connexicon.
Oh my God!
Michael J.
He hit one.
He hit his,
Michael
hit
J.
his
Kump.
premiere.
Oh,
And he
Ooh,
answers.
all day long.
He answers, man.
That's the answer he's looking for.
what a bunch of dirty
They go
dogs.
back to Big X.
See, it's a little bit demoralizing from Mike's standpoint when he hits that premiere.
Yep.
And just hoping that he just misses by a little bit. So
Oh, he doesn't hope.
yeah, he does. He hopes even more than that. He's praised for the Michael Kump deity.
Mike wiggling the only way that Mike can right here.
He does.
You guys can't see that
He's
in the
a
video
worm.
here.
All right, here we
He
go.
is a bit of a worm, yeah.
Here we go. All right.
Connexkin all the way down the middle.
Well, that broke a trend for him. He threw. He
There
had
you go.
2
Are we
threes in a
looking
row.
at Mike
All
on
right.
A trend of 2.
For him, is a trend.
That is a trend,
No,
yeah.
believe me, he throws 2 in a row. You better capitalize because he's not doing it again.
No, he's not. Mike stepping in, taking all the time he needs.
Yep.
The last time he took too long,
Yeah, he blew it the last time he
Goofed it.
took too long, but
yeah.
he's certainly focused. Bringing it all right here.
There we
Oh
go.
my God.
Just like that,
Dirty
we're on
dog,
to Big X
yeah.
clutches. Papa Bear just
Okay.
mixed his hatchet clutch on the other side. Must have thrown a 3
Bobby
because
forward.
Bobby was in the bullseye.
Yep.
Oh.
No, he was up by 2 and then 7 in numbers. So this is round 6. We're 5. Or a number. They were 2 and 2.
We are at
This is
some number.
6. Ha ha ha.
Connexicon is up 3-1.
Oh, just
So he's
Touched
looking,
it.
He's looking to
all
close.
right.
He's
That'll
looking
be good next year.
He's looking to close
You
out.
keep saying that.
Close-out mic.
I mean, we should be playing on those clutches right there.
Yes.
Oh, the dinner plates.
Yeah.
My
I
favorite
like the
thing
square
is
ones better.
Square, big square,
my
like
favorite
the-
thing is
some
we
OG.
missed those.
And the block on the floor
I know.
We fucking missed these
All those
big ass
clutches,
clutches.
by a lot.
Yeah.
I remember seasons we never threw at them. We didn't throw at them.
No.
Wow.
We're like, oh my god,
Ever.
these are too scary.
Ever. And then we just started, and then
Oh, just
Went
slow,
to touch.
just slow,
went to
Mike.
Touch
Canada, and they were throwing big axe clutches, and we're like, what? We just caught up to you with the clutches at halftime.
What is the second big X?
Yeah, and then COVID happened, and you guys rocketed ahead of us.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
That's all we needed was a worldwide pandemic to
That's
make you
right.
guys
That's what
guys
it took.
cry.
Just have you know, that's what it took to take us
Yep.
Canadians down a peg.
That's the thing.
Papa Bear and Bobby hitting the clutches,
I'm telling you,
premier
they're
style.
nuts. Yeah,
They are.
they're.
Although I'm not sure Bobby got his. He
Oh
took
my
that out a little
God.
angrily.
Oh my God.
And it's over.
Oh my! No, it's not over yet.
And
It's
Konechkin
over
just,
Well,
Konechkin just drilled his big axe
Oh my
clutch here.
God.
Bobby won
that
his.
was ignorant.
So
That was
And
ignorant.
Papa Bear moves on.
There
He's
you
going to
go.
take the.
The winner of this.
Wait,
Right,
is
there's
it?
still an
I believe Papa
Yeah.
Bear took that.
No, it
Did
looks
he?
like Bobby
I
did.
thought Bobby did.
Looks like
Is
Bobby
it, is
did.
this D
I don't
bracket?
I don't know.
know. D bracket.
Forget everything I said.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And Kump
no.
misses.
There we go.
I didn't
So
see the-
Konechkin
So it's
drops
Bobby.
Kump into B bracket.
It's a
Wow.
Bobby rematch.
Did you say?
Yeah.
How did you
Careful
pronounce
how
it?
you pronounce that
Yeah,
second
yeah,
name
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Yeah, you said it a little
Come-
European
come
there.
Parenthesis P.
So now we are now
Parenthesis.
we are now
yeah,
at the
now you-
point. We are now at the point, guys, where everyone in this tournament, if they haven't already, have earned a round to bid. Have
Is it-
earned
oh,
the
top-
ATC
is it
the
top-
top
Is it top
floor.
four?
Top
Really?
floor.
Top floor.
Top floor.
top
The
floor.
top
Top
floor.
floor.
They all win.
And do they trickle?
Ma'am.
Wait,
They
have
do
all
trickle.
of
They
them?
do trickle.
So
okay.
if they already have qualified, it will trickle down.
I know. I think these
Yeah.
are all four have not qualified.
No, no.
I don't think they have.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is
No,
How
because
about
Dave
that?
didn't yet.
Round 2.
Throw it out. There's a dumpster out back.
Kump having a little bit of an argument with us here about whether he should keep
No,
his
he's actually-
axe or
I
not.
couldn't hear him. I just saw a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
No, he's
I heard
actually
a lot of bullshit.
he's actually arguing with his clutch hatchet.
Is that what it is?
That's the
Yeah.
Is
that's,
that an ace of spades he's
that's
got
the
on that thing?
that's the romance that's gone
Or
sour.
is that a Plum National? What's he got on
Honestly-
that?
No, that is a
I mean, I-
Super Scout.
yeah.
Plum Super,
Super
Scout.
Scout?
So it's a
Plum
national
Super Scout.
version, but it is a Super Scout.
Wow.
Yeah.
What national? What
Nationality?
What nationality?
Probably Mexican.
Oh.
No, it's Pennsylvanian.
Oh.
That's its nationality. Yeah.
Actually, trust Pops on that
Wait,
answer. Don't listen to
Pittsburgh's
anything I
in the
said.
state of
It is.
Pennsylvania?
It is.
Sometimes. Yes, we're not in
the state.
Ohio.
If you go into Philadelphia, the old Plum factory where they made a lot of these, there's one wall left of that factory. That's it. Everything else is gone. I actually have a stone in my house from that wall. I went and I
Back
took
in
it home.
1612.
yes, yes, yes,
So
yes.
the
When the
Pilgrims,
Redcoats were coming.
Yeah, the Pilgrims were chasing them for a
Wait,
minute.
Rob, you got to understand, I had to wait for the chisel to be invented. And then once it was, and the pyramids were all done.
He's like, I met
Yeah.
this guy named Joseph, but he went by Jesus.
Yeah.
That's right.
No.
He had
No,
in the cave
but
for a couple, two,
He
3
had
days.
he had his wife Mary
He's
on
like,
a
he's
donkey.
like, okay, yeah. Let me bring some bread and wine.
What we're saying is that a couple of us in this broadcast booth are old as dirt.
That's it.
There's,
No, I remember when dirt was invented. So, there we go. Oh, Mike,
here-
right off the bat,
Mike
Mikey,
ditching
with a
in.
3.
So here we go.
He should be throwing this
B bracket
thing the entire
finals
time.
right here in front of us. This time we won't get extra commentary from another match that isn't going on.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Maybe. We're going to start calling the cornhole game out back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we did that last year. We did Premier Cornhole.
Premier cornhole.
I
There you
remember
go.
the I remember
Premier
the
Cornhole with
That
Chris
was
Ross.
so fun.
And you'll get now the crowd can actually fill into the arena
There you
right
go.
next to this.
Yeah.
And they're doing
Yeah,
that kind
Bobby
of slowly.
4 up by 2, fourth acts.
It's always fun to be right up on the fence. And
I'll tell you what cornhole wins. Cornhole wins the best name of a sport ever. That's what they win.
really, you've never played anal sex? I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Adelaide's going to leave the booth.
Oh, I ain't getting up. I'm comfy. But
We have
what
some,
are the rules?
We have some astonished faces here in the broadcast
Standard
booth.
of premiere.
Yeah. Hybrid.
Hybrid rules.
Oh, we need to turn everything
Ladies
off.
and gentlemen.
Rob is having a seizure.
He actually stood
Rob's
up.
in vapor lock. Yeah, he's doing the walk. If he wasn't attached to a microphone, he'd be walking around the arena
It
going,
took, Rob,
oh my
it took
God.
me a long time to get to that. And I had to wait for the proper moment.
He's been planning that all weekend.
moment like this.
For a moment.
Some people
You
wait.
are the
a
wind beneath, you are the
lifetime.
wind beneath my wings.
Yeah, whatever your wings
Broadcast
are.
history, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Broadcast history.
All right, there's
I don't know if
three.
I was gonna
We
puke
got
out of
three.
my
We got
pupils or
three.
what, but
We got
we're
three.
tied up here.
We got 3 5s in a row.
This is why none of this is scripted, by the way. Because
no,
the
that
stuff
was on the
falls
script.
out-
That was on the
that
script.
Oh no, they're on strike.
Well, it was in pop. It was in his mental
It was
script.
in
Mental
it was in the
script,
script that Keith gave me.
Yeah.
He said at 2:50
Talk about AS.
is the time
But
to
he-
talk about
He
that.
meant almost something.
Oh,
but
damn
not.
it! He wasn't specific
Yeah.
enough.
He was.
You really got to be
He gave you 2
specific.
letters.
with me.
Yeah.
You gotta give us some details,
All right.
or the
Clutches.
stuff
Bobby,
that comes
Bobby
out.
hit his
Bobby
clutch.
Ford hit his clutch?
Mikey did not. So I think
Oh
it's
my
play
dear.
not
Bobby
responsible.
Ford.
Nothing. 2-0.
Two zip.
Bobby Ford bringing it on here.
That's
He does
7.
that sometimes.
No,
Round 3.
he's a tad focused right here.
Looks like Mike has changed his name again. Who
Well,
gave this guy the ability to use
It's
a
been
computer?
this, hasn't
Oh
it?
no,
No, that's been that way
no,
for a long time.
Yeah, I
He put the
changed.
he had the Y
I-
on the
you
end.
put Mike-
Oh,
well,
you did that for
oh,
him.
there's no Y. I mean, if you use your glasses, Sheep Toast, you can see the screen. There's a P.
All right, round 3, 5s all the way.
Mikey.
2
Mikey,
5s.
Mikey.
Oh yeah, Mikey, come.
Maybe if you use your glasses, you can see the first part of that.
Yeah, you guys need glasses. Here we go. Throw number 3.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Thanks, Steve. Bring us back. Would you
That's
mind?
okay. I'm really trying. I already
You're the one that took us away
I
from it
already
anyway.
I sent you so far into
Yeah, you're
the.
already in your own round of games over here.
I know. Here we go. Throw number 4. Mikey with his axe game. Bobby
All
with
right.
his whatever that is.
Tied up, boys.
Keith is going to go talk to his lawyer. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, like, hey, I can't
Chris
control what
Ross.
I say.
Yeah. Chris Ross is like, I got
Who
some
are
hot
these guys on the
see?
stream after all?
All right, clutch.
What do we got here?
Round
Guys,
5.
talk
Here we
about
go.
some AS.
Mike
that's a
might have been
dismiss.
left, yeah.
just
No
high.
good.
Just high.
Just high. All right, we're
It's
going
time
big
for some
axe.
big axe, ladies and
Round
gentlemen.
3. Again, Bobby 4. Up 2 rounds.
Mike hoping he can harness his axe powers here.
Don't lose that.
No, that's a good idea. I should kind of hang on to that.
The last thing he's harnessed is a terrible attitude.
Oh, yes. He's got the worst attitude in the sport,
I
honestly.
know.
I know. He's such a
Horrible.
D-I-double-C-K.
What's that
We just
spell?
call that Richard. Just say
yeah,
that's a Richard.
Is that his real name? All right, okay.
No, you
Appreciate
just
that.
say what a Richard.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Boy, that's tight, but it is 3
No,
in
it's a
zone.
3.
Yep,
It's
he's
a
called it a 3 instantly.
All right, the
There's
Tiger's
no
not
question.
tight.
What you doing there?
go.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to show.
There we
Oh, Adeline showing the mad skills on
Yeah.
the board here.
Tech support.
She watched Keith twice.
No, I've done this
no,
before.
she went to the community college class for running these things.
I went
Yeah.
to a
It was-
school for
it
a
was- yeah.
degree in art.
There you go.
See, this is art.
What school?
IUP. I usually party. Indiana University,
I
Pennsylvania.
usually party. That's
Hicksville,
very
Pennsylvania.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, dirty dog.
Wow. And Mike
Michael.
brings it back.
Michael J.
Yeah, I can do it. I've done it before.
Oh, look at that. Are you going to take that seat then?
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
But you have no control over us.
Pop can barely use a
Get your
notepad.
dumb truck out of here, Sheeptoes. Yeah, I got really bad knees. Oh,
Bad
Oh,
knees.
it locked,
Bad
actually.
knees. Bad knees. Bad knees. Adeline's got 'em, don't you?
Row number 2. Bullseyes. Oh, Bobby's is close, baby.
Hey,
Bobby
Rio.
threw a
Bobby
3.
Oh.
Ray.
this is so much better than that.
Bobby threw a 3.
Oh, you like that better?
This is so much better, yeah. I like having
We got the
this.
danglies going here.
Ooh. Is it? Yeah, we got to get it in there.
Oh, Bobby with
Barely.
the 3.
At least he's laughing about it.
Oh, he knows.
Bobby just poured 2 threes in a row
You have a list of.
from downtown Camden.
I mean, it's okay, though. Nobody wants to be downtown Camden.
No.
Honestly, you're better off just...
All right, Bullseyes away.
I think he may have thrown another one. No.
No, okay.
Row number
I mean-
5er.
He's going to stay down.
Oh,
me
look
too.
at that! Up by 4.
Unless it goes 3.
Well, this will take it down to a league night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. He threw a
Unless
3.
he just
No,
threw
he
a
didn't.
3.
Oh,
He
yes, he
didn't.
did. Yes, he did.
It's
No,
good.
he didn't. It's good.
Oh,
You can
it's
see
good.
the black line. That's why we got that black
What do you mean,
line.
we?
What do you mean, we, white man?
Yeah. There's 2 men with glasses. I don't have mine.
Hold on.
Anybody under the age of 30, can you see the bullseye?
I just put down what time it
Sometimes.
is.
As in,
There's a
Bobby
three. Is that a
just
three?
dusted another 3.
Do you concur that that's a 3?
He's
Sometimes.
got to slow down a bit. It's all right.
On a
I
Wednesday.
did this earlier.
Yeah.
Is he
It's
trying to
slow
keep up
down.
with Mike?
like
or,
how the
so.
Bradleys are only related on Sundays.
It's a problem if your opponent's.
All right, well, you just matched
Oh,
them.
but
Mike
Mike
just
just
matched
dropped
him
the
with
3,
a-
so you'd see one play one. Easiest time to make a mistake is when your opponent just did one. That's what happened right there.
And it's brutal. Because
And you feel so awful after you've done that.
The advantage is gone.
My opponent just gave me that.
And then I just gave it right
and
back.
then here I go and hand a steamer up.
Like I think about it, I'm like, oh, there's a 3. I'm gonna throw a 3, and I usually throw a 3 right after.
Throw number 4. Throw number 4.
Good.
The mental game, like, there's
good.
There
All
we
right,
go,
boys.
man. Tied.
so much
Tied.
research that
Lord.
that exists in this,
Clutches.
the mental game that we ought to be taking advantage of here.
Absolutely.
2-2.
I'm cold.
You're cold.
I'm in T-Rex mode right
Bobby
now.
fired out of the gate.
Adeline in
Whoa.
T-Rex mode.
All right, we're going big axe.
We're going
Bobby
big
just
axe.
a little low.
Looks that way.
We're going big
Oh
ass.
my God, round 5.
Adeline with the T-Rex arms.
So we probably have 100 people here.
You
or
were
so.
in T-Rex mode the other night. You were actually in the T-Rex
I was
costume.
actually. I forgot about that. Yeah.
And you did like a dive roll too.
I
don't know how you
did.
managed
I
to
was
do
actually
that.
impressed that I did that. Yeah.
All right.
After I flipped everybody off
And then
for
you
not
popped
hearing.
the poor thing. It was like,
Oh yeah, I birthed myself after that.
oh yeah, that probably
Mike
hurt.
come
J.
going
Clark.
big axe. Mike come going big axe.
Your
Taking his
cum going big
time.
axe?
Taking his time. Watch the hair product. He's going to touch
Yeah,
it.
hair product.
Wait. There it is.
Right. Oh, slide right through the hair product
There we go.
and right down the middle.
So
It
that
seems to help.
Yeah,
All right, listen. We're going
Greased
to take a big axe timeout to mention our sponsors here at Choptober.
Oh, yeah, we actually have those.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
PBR.
The most
first blue
terrific,
ribbon.
the most terrific and drinkable beer that's out there.
It's like basically
Tito's.
water.
Tito's.
I love vodka.
Who makes a terrific?
I love
These
vodka.
guys are making terrific
Tito's, yeah.
drinks.
Yes.
Great for Bloody Marys.
81 axes.
Well,
Not
Our
82
buddy-
axes.
Our
yeah.
buddy Goose, who
81
makes
axes, not
terrific
82.
products, who brings down his handles and axes for raffles and donations.
you
to
should see him swim in the lake.
terrific. Tartan boards, the boards we're throwing against. Good, bad, or
I
indifferent. which
like
think
these boards. They're
This
very
tournament,
nice.
they were excellent.
They were.
Bobby just dropped the 3 on his
And,
opening shot.
And last but not least, Double Nickel Brewery. You're all drinking their beer.
I love it.
Rob has had 14 of them and has not urinated yet. That's the best
Hold
thing
on.
about Double
Are you
Nickel
ready?
beer.
Yeah.
There he goes, and he's done.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm done.
But look, sponsorships of these tournaments are extremely important. What makes it,
Gotta love it.
in sometimes financially viable. These are a burden they can be a burden for a venue.
Absolutely.
It's not a big money making effort, and we
a
are
lot of
very, very happy
Gracious.
and gracious for these people who step up and give us a little bit of help.
Done.
And so drink Pabst, enjoy Tito's, buy an 81 axe, tartan boards, get them for your venue. Double Nickel, drink
there.
them even if the IPAs are horrible. Drink them anyway because we do like them and they make them money.
And here we are.
So thank you all. We love you most.
Final axe. Bobby's down
Bobby's
2.
gotta get the clutch.
Kump has just forced him to throw clutch.
And you know what? I feel good about Bobby's his clutch right here.
He can hit it, man.
When he's on, he's on.
Here
He's
we
on,
go.
he's on.
Well, we've seen a little bit of everything in this match right here. A lot of threes.
And it's no good.
way.
And Kump moves
Wow.
on.
Wow.
Nobody expected that
He
or
still did
wanted
awesome.
that.
Nobody wanted that. You're right.
Wow.
You're right.
But Bobby fucking killed it.
Bobby!
That was so
Good job, Bobby.
Mike was down 2-0
He was, and he
in
swept.
that match.
Reverse
And
swept
then-
him.
No,
then-
it was not a reverse sweep.
Yeah.
No,
because
no,
he
that's
did
where he
not-
wasn't down 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's only
And then
yeah.
won 4 in a row.
But just plain turned that around. And Bobby just started throwing threes.
And
It happens.
Sometimes-
I feel like that though.
Sometimes
you're up
they
2
come in
and then
bunches.
You hit
Yeah.
one, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, you're in your head.
sometimes they
Yeah.
come in
So that-
bunches.
yeah.
We got Dave Konechkin in A bracket, Mikey Kump.
Yep.
And,
Kump's going to have to do this twice, bitch.
Oh
So
wait.
we've got, yes,
Oh
he
wait.
will.
Oh, we're in the finals.
This is
yeah,
finals.
finals.
This is it, guys.
What time did that happen?
So
When did that happen?
Choptober 2023 finals.
Pittsburgh.
Konexican from Pittsburgh.
I should put my
Mike
PBR
Kump from
costume on.
Philadelphia.
Oh, a Pittsburgh
Yeah,
Philly
all right.
matchup.
I had to put my costume on.
So an all
Your
Pennsylvania
PBR.
Yeah.
final. Mike does throw out of choppers every so often too. He is drinking a horrible White
And we're
Claw.
live with Mike Kump. About to play in the finals. About to
we're
get
in this-
4-1 again and hand the trophy to Connexagon in a minute.
We're in the studio.
Hey, but listen.
Yeah, we're already engraving Connexagon's name on it.
We're done.
We're already engraving his name on it, just so you know.
Me too.
Me too. We're in the studio with Michael J.
Big
Kump.
board change
Mike,
going on.
a couple questions right now. How are you feeling going into not taking a piss or shit in at least 2 hours throwing?
Wow.
Stop assuming.
Exactly.
So, okay, great.
You can actually see the remnants of my A final in the arena right there.
Just hey, Rob,
finals, right?
Rob,
So,
just understand, Mike and I have talked. I never get up to go to the bathroom, but I'm fully prepared, as
and
is he.
Here's from another sponsor,
That just
Depends.
depends.
There's our sixth sponsor, Depends.
Welcome to
He
Depends.
has one.
When in doubt, shit
Yes,
it out.
they do. They both.
Joey's already got the coin out, ready to give it to him.
Almost ready.
He's already ready. He knows it's not coming here.
So are we using the sacks?
Coin.
Yeah.
Where's your coin? If you don't have it, it don't count.
All right.
I got one of these.
So what are we doing with this? Are we throwing it today?
Hell no. You guys may have seen the plum came out
We
earlier.
can't see it on the stream.
Started.
You
For sure you can't see it. Go model it.
Rob's gonna.
No, he's on a wire. He can't do that.
Rob, wrong one, buddy. Look up.
I hit the first few clutches I threw out with it, and then I missed by a barn.
Yeah.
3 or 4 times. I was like, you know what? We're done with this.
Yep, see you
That
later.
thing, say
Yep,
bye.
done.
There's no time for practice. No time to figure it out.
And sometimes you have to do that. You have to do it.
I'm gonna go back
It's
into the
not
recording
working. I'm
and
moving
look
on.
at him going, looking for the.
Oh my gosh.
You got to
Steve,
do
are
it.
you breaking up with me?
No.
Oh.
We're still together, buddy.
Oh, okay. You said it wasn't working and you're moving on.
I'm talking about your hatchet. I'm talking about your hatchet.
Okay.
No, not you and me. We'll always be a number. No, and I've told Mike. I've told the story about when you first started throwing at Urban, and the first full season where you started to get your groove was the season where you won. You won your first Urban League title. And by winning that, you knocked this old man out of IATC.
No.
And you remember because you won, and the first thing you did was come around and give me a hug.
I felt so
and
bad.
Said, I'm so sorry.
Because at the time, they weren't clear about the 70
They
rule
weren't.
and whether I was going to qualify.
Yeah,
So
so
I was
you
like,
had
I
to win.
have to try to.
And again, it was one of the fully understood, and it was. But I'm just like, son of a bitch, because
I felt terrible.
I know you did, and I knew you did, but it was one of those things where you couldn't qualify this route. You had to do that.
I had to go, yeah.
You had to do
Because
it.
I started mid-year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, it was all championship points, and off we went.
All right, it looks like we're about to start
All
the
right, buddy.
finals. I got to go lose
get 'em,
real
man.
quick. We'll make it quick in here.
Go get him. Well, Mike, at least pick up and look at that little championship coin and touch it, because then you're gonna have to give it away. Then you're gonna have to hand it off.
All right. Welcome.
Hello, guys.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Mark, the Pink Ranger Jobs.
Here he is.
Who went quite a ways today.
You had a hell of a
I had
run.
a good run.
Now, what place did you end up in?
Tied fifth.
So
Tied
tied
for
fifth, not quite getting that second round bye.
Well,
but I think you might trickle.
it's going to trickle because Mike has a bid already. So it's either going to be Tim or myself that
So
gets
now that you're tied, how does that work?
it.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
We don't know.
1 game playoff, I'm thinking.
Well, look, if it could be whoever's sexiest, you're in, baby.
Oh, thanks.
You
Bob.
got it.
Connexagon opens with a 3.
Did he?
You're not going to see that for the rest of the game.
Okay, so we're going to jump in. Here we go. Here
I'm
we go.
surprised we saw
This
it
is the
there.
finals. Connexagon is the A bracket winner. So Mike will have to beat him twice in two best of sevens.
He's going to have to win 8 rounds here.
Yep.
Guys, can we get Alex to take his shirt off?
No, and nobody's interested in that.
No, he's
there are
so
definitely people that would be
attractive.
interested in
There
that.
might be some. There might be some. The young ladies. And I shouldn't
Alex.
say that. Again, there might be a lot of people interested in that.
Did he just blow you a kiss?
Yeah, I think he might have. But I said earlier, Mark, just so you know, that I'm quite confident there's probably more lint in your belly button than in my dryer at home.
That's very possible.
I thought it might be. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
Hair
I didn't think I
growers
was going out.
unite, huh?
I was going out on a limb. You're a hairy guy.
Thank you.
And there's a lot going on.
You know,
Yeah, all of you are too hairy.
Yeah. No.
Just like going for a waxing session.
Oh, here's a clutch shot here.
It's taking a while.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that
Keep
hat.
playing.
bang.
Yeah, he
Nope,
took
no
too
good.
long.
Oh, we missed.
It's
What is he throwing?
standard.
Yeah, Mike takes round 1.
Pops, talk about what is Konechkin throwing for his clutch axe there. That is one crazy looking
Again,
axe.
there, as far as I know, there's no brand on it.
Oh, yeah.
But
it's just
I
a
will
one-off,
say
is
it's
it?
well over 100 years old. I mean,
Wow.
that is.
And look at this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's
might be
tight.
fine.
That's tight.
No,
it's
no.
a 3.
It might be something in the lane over there.
There may be.
he
That,
gave-
first
yeah,
round 3s, both of these
He gave
guys
that right back.
on that side.
Yep.
So we'll see how this progresses here. I'm
This
guessing
song
Mike's
Wait
chiropractor
till the
loves
song goes
him
on.
because look at his posture as he goes in to shoot. How far he sticks his neck forward.
He's like
look at
a
that. He's got it on a hinge.
It's on a hinge.
looks like a praying mantis up there.
But it works for him.
He does.
It does work for
I wonder
him.
if he does like acupuncture.
He's been doing this a long time, man. And
He has,
throwing
he
in
has.
finals and
At
winning
a,
stuff.
at
and
a high level for a while.
At a high. That's what I mean. I
Like,
mean,
let's
it's-
be honest. This fucking trophy's named after him.
That's true.
It is.
That's true.
And I think that's the reason he's as focused as he is this year.
Oh?
Yeah, no, he almost cut him.
Yeah,
He
almost.
almost
That
cut
was
him.
close. Well,
Letting the crowd pick the axe.
The crowd picked
wow.
Always a showman.
Well, he's
Yeah,
lost. He
yeah.
lost a little bit of confidence in the plum.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going to throw with one hand on the
Don's
boards.
face.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Close,
no
but no
good.
good. It's to the left.
Hard left.
But it was spot on, man. When it comes to
We
height.
are 1-1.
Okay.
So keep an eye on Konechkin here. As he throws, you're going to see him keep his turbine running. He is a pilot after all.
And he's only crashed
he's
twice.
all about
He's
having
on crash rise. Yep.
having the turbine running. And so when he throws, as soon as he throws, he puts his head down and
Yeah, he
shifts
just kind of rocks
foot to
himself.
foot, right?
You couldn't be more different between
There he
the
is.
two of
Look
these
at him.
two.
Look at him go. There he is. Just keeping the motor
Yeah.
revving. Yeah.
Okay, Mexican's very serious, and Mike is Mike.
Not.
I've
It's a
learned
very-
the less
Well,
serious
again.
I am, the better I am.
See, and here we are with, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have the eyes on the booth
I'm
here,
cold.
but Adeline's in T-Rex mode. She's got her T-shirt up to her wrists in T-Rex mode.
But understand that you might think he's not serious.
Oh,
but that
he's
is
definitely serious.
that is a facade.
It is.
Absolutely.
And
Once you can
he
see,
wouldn't
you
be
can
there if
see
he
it
wasn't.
click. Once he puts his foot down to get
Yeah.
ready,
Oh, yeah.
Snap.
yeah, everything changes.
The somersault time
And there
is
it is
done.
right there. He just thought. And look at that. He delivers Konechkin's opportunity. And look how much slower Konechkin deals his clutch shots than he deals his bullseyes. But it pays off. It pays off because he knows how to throw that thing.
Yeah, we've seen this.
You'd expect nothing
we've,
less from these two.
Absolutely.
We've seen this before, guys.
All right, close up as we can on the
Thank you. I'm so
on the
cold
bullseye
right now.
here. Thank you, Adeline. For,
Say alligator? T-Rex.
yeah,
T-Rex.
They could be alligator too.
yeah.
We're not in
It
Florida.
could be Dachshund.
Yeah, it could be Dotson.
Dachshund.
Oh my god,
Dash hound?
I'm a little
Dash hound?
wiener.
Hot
Wiener
dog.
dog. There we
Hot
go.
wiener dog.
Wiener.
Just get you like a manila envelope.
All
And
Yeah.
right, Mike Kump, Big Axe. This is round
Hi, Keith.
3, one apiece. This is for the championship. Mike is coming out of the B bracket, has to win 2 best of 7 to take the title and put his name on the Mike Kump trophy.
Yeah.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, how's he going to do that? Yeah.
Again.
Is that allowed?
Nope.
Are you
There's
allowed
a-
to put your name
there's a
back on
three.
a tournament?
Yeah,
Really?
yes,
I mean,
yes.
He's done it twice.
Technically, he's won there 3 times.
Talk,
wonder-
talk to
It's named
Tiger
after
Woods.
him.
Talk to Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
You'll see. It's
Has Van Oos
It can be
put
done.
his name on that?
now
Van
Konechkin's
Oos
hands
club
are
logo.
not together. They're separated.
He
By the
goes
way-
too.
That's a 3.
It's
We know.
the crowd playing a little bit here along.
We
This
know.
is another difference from this and water.
What's
the crowd interactions.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
it is
I love
it
this
is
vibe.
a 100% difference.
Yeah.
I hate quiet.
Yeah,
I like
it
when
gets
people
quiet.
talk.
But you got to understand that they've been nurturing that quiet
I
because of
know,
ESPN and this and that. They
Yeah.
basically had like ESPN. They kept saying "be quiet, be quiet" until they saw how boring it was. And then like the last year, they're like, "Be as loud as you want.
Yeah.
Hold up signs and this and,
and,
that."
and they were just like, woo.
And
It's
it
kind of
didn't
like
work.
And
watching Axo, and it's
they
kind of
s-
like watching
yeah.
paint dry.
Well, they still don't know how to
Slightly-
do it. They're all
slightly more
holding up
exciting.
signs that are misspelled.
Paint dry, watching paint dry is more exciting. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Or someone cut their lawn.
Big X again.
Might be almost
If they do it
exciting.
really nice, and put
Next
lines.
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Mexican lining up.
Yeah, putting the
lining
chalk
up.
down as they go.
Oh,
Whoa.
Hands up, Dave.
Look, it's been a long 2 days.
Adeline getting in on the trash talk from the booth.
And even
what?
Even Dave is going to get tired.
He dropped his titties.
We are now 2
to 1.
2 to 1. Mike is up.
No?
Yeah.
Is he? Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. He won the first round.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
you can tighten this. You
Connexion's
can tighten this.
opening 3. There we go. There we go. We can roll with
that's
that
better?
for a bit.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're round 4, ladies and gentlemen, of the first series. Kump has to win this to move on.
And I know how much he loves
face
throwing.
the winner. I mean, Connexion again.
Connexion again.
That's right. Who happens to be the winner at the moment. However, he's down a game. We'll see if he can pull it back up here.
There you go. 5-5.
These boys putting on a clinic. This is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's the worst time to throw a 3.
Oh, yeah.
And then the most common time that I throw it.
Yeah, you've done that analysis on yourself?
Oh, a couple times.
Yeah. In the Waddle game, after doing a solo marathon, I discovered that my worst possible axe is number 6, and the second worst is number 7.
That's actually nice to know, because you just focus in on them when you get to those.
Yeah.
And see if you can get past that. Mike
Closely
missed a
followed
little
by
high.
the second axe for some reason.
Mexican lining up, taking his time.
See, he takes too long. When he just goes naturally, he does so much better.
There's a little lunge in that one, too.
Yeah. Mike makes the adjustment, and now it's good.
Oh, let's go to the videotape.
We call that the free tap rule.
Yeah, let's go to the video. No, we call that the quaddle win.
The quaddle win. Yes, going for the quaddle win, where we actually paid money to a guy. Never mind. It was actually made the adjustment on air, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, on video.
Yeah. Needless to say, that fella doesn't throw axes anymore.
No, he's not even bowling.
He's not even bowling.
No, I think he's playing pickleball with his grandmother.
I like how pickleball is the new.
I'll start playing it.
Ooh,
Connexion.
There's a 3.
3 are up.
There's no one more surprised than he is when he throws a 3.
Yep.
Yep. So Mike can do some damage. Mike can do some damage here.
Dave, out of frustration, putting his bullseye axe down.
I tried.
So this will get him up 3 to 1.
Doesn't even want the feel of it in his hands right now.
He is.
Sometimes when I touch my shaft too much,
when he starts talking to himself, then he is locked in. I love it.
And all day long, that's how it's done. That's how you take advantage of a mistake, ladies and gentlemen.
That's terrific.
Slow down, Dave.
Here we go.
We got what? 3-1 Kump now, right?
3-1 Kump.
3-1 Mikey.
Whoa! And they airballed on the axe tap.
The first.
Oh.
Yeah. The first of best of
God.
7.
Whoever picked the playlist today.
5-5.
Oh, I don't care. You guys should be happy I still have to go to home.
Nothing but net from our competitors so far. We're into the third axe. Connexion not even waiting for Mike to be turned around to throw that axe.
Yeah, get some pictures of the finals.
Yeah. Connexion backing up quick, set to the line.
Looks very uninteresting.
That was a good
and bang in the board. Mike, a good 4 or 5 seconds behind him. But it don't matter because these guys both know how to throw, and they're both playing their game right now. And here we go. A lot on the line right here. If Mike drills this, and he does, it puts so much pressure on Connexion.
That's a sexy looking clutch, baby girl.
That's a sexy clutch. But now Dave has missed his last 2.
Oh.
Hey!
He got
Whiffed
that
it.
one.
And here we go.
Quite honestly, the odds were in his favor to hit that one.
They were.
Yeah, he missed his last 2.
Yeah.
And a little more focus, a little more, and he was quicker with that. He didn't
take too long.
Like you said, he didn't take too long.
And a bit of a far cry from
Step
IATC.
up and go.
We watched IATC and Connexion threw 7 of those things in a row. And still ended up losing.
Lost.
Which was unbelievable to Rander, the kid. By the way,
I'm talking to PK. I'm not talking to you.
We have Martin Van Oost to thank for
0-2 is single,
Rander's
right?
absence today because Martin had the audacity to get married this weekend.
That's it.
Yeah. So
Nice
there's a lot of
throw.
people there. And here's the pressure. Mike has made the opening bullseye.
Yeah.
On
This
the big
whole
X.
round. Or the last 4 rounds, I should say. So here we go.
Wiped all that
Dave,
snot
This will bring us. This will
Round on the
win
line.
the first round for Mikey.
There he is.
not going to be.
Long enough.
It's
All
not
right.
going to be that easy.
No, pick up your other axe. You're going to need
So
to
now,
go
now we bring it.
clutches.
Now we start throwing the big ones.
Oh.
Because these ones weren't big enough.
No, they weren't.
They're not.
No.
These
Can't
are-
solve it with bullseyes.
These ones are for chopping off turkey heads. Here we go.
guess.
Here we go.
Wow, Bob, that's aggressive, man.
I'm sorry, but it is what it is. If you've never taken a turkey's head off, you don't know what I'm talking about.
You're right. I don't. But thank you for the visual. That I'll
You know who
never
Anne
forget.
Boleyn is?
Say that again.
You know who Anne Boleyn is?
I can't say that. I do.
Okay. You know Henry VIII?
Henry VIII.
You know how many of his
Anne
wives?
Boylan?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a direct miss.
Yeah,
by,
he beheaded her in Queen Elizabeth I as her kid.
They used a lot of axes in their days.
Oh.
Here we go.
I was
left
told
or right
the worst
call.
thing about a guillotine is when
They
the
did.
gig
It
gets
didn't
dull,
always work. It didn't always
and
work.
it's just like you're like halfway there.
Yeah. Well, not only that, when you had an executioner, you paid them extra for a sharp axe.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're real. I'm
that's
not
very
kidding. You paid
I
them
believe
extra. Yep.
Yeah,
It's like having to pay water extra to get your axe sharp.
Wow.
That was me. Sorry.
Big axe
Great
clutch.
shot.
He
And-
does that sometimes too.
Well, listen, he had to do that.
yeah.
He did. And he
That
pulled it off
was-
when he needed it.
Yeah, I think we're tied now, right?
No, it's game 6 now.
No, this is game 6.
Game
I think
6.
Mike's up 3-1
Mike's up
or 3-2.
3-2.
No,
now,
3-2. He's up 3-2.
Connection
Game 6.
hanging
Mike
on.
up 3-2. That was wow. And then, like I say, every so often, the name clutch becomes so appropriate when you do something
The
like
clutch
that.
situation.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
and
just-
Mike just
Uh-oh.
dropped a 3.
Yep, it's okay, man.
Boy, he's
The
going to put a
game
little
isn't
pressure on
over
himself
yet,
there.
though.
Yep.
Nobody in this,
Connexion's not ready to
nobody
go
in this
home.
building has
He just
anywhere
gave
to
it
go.
back to
Gave
him.
it back.
What the fuck are you doing?
Back.
He's like, I am.
Gave it right back.
I don't think I've actually seen him smile in matches before.
He walked back. He just walked back and said, "I am such a dickhead." And he knows. Nobody knows better than he does.
Oh, no.
No, Mike,
Come!
that's a 3.
Mike
It's a
wasn't
3.
happy throwing 1-3. He decided
It's
to throw
a
a
3.
second.
Wowee.
And here we go. Putting on a clinic, ladies and gentlemen. Putting on a clinic.
It's a long. It's a long tournament.
And that's how
guys.
you throw a bullseye.
Proud of
and
you.
Kump making the
No, he
Kump
knows.
making the clutch shot.
Dave knows. He knows he dodged a bullet here.
He
He
does.
did. Oh,
He
100%
knows he
did.
got. He knows he got a little bit lucky. But if anyone can nail this, Mike can do it. There you go.
And he
There
did.
it is. Look at that.
That's how it's done.
Wow. And I'm telling you, Connexican is happy for that.
Oh, he
He
is.
was
Oh, yeah,
actually
yeah.
happy and just says, "Good job. Let's go, Big X."
Yeah.
Well, you know what? They both made mistakes, and they both managed to correct those mistakes. And you know what? When you're throwing at the top of your game, you want that to happen.
What is Dave doing? He's stepping up with his hatchet to throw Big X.
We're gonna. Dave's changing the rules. We're throwing 1.5.
It's been
One and a half,
it's been
there we
a
go.
long weekend, all right?
It really has.
2 rotations.
It really has. And he's not a drinker, man. So that's funny.
The 1.5 is going to figure prominently next year.
That was great.
Not in our sport, but the other one.
Not on the dark side.
Yep, that's on the dark side.
No,
Here we
I've
go.
got a 19
All
inch.
day
I got a
long.
19 inch
On the
19-inch
screw.
hatchet all ready for that.
All right, Kump, that's what you got to do.
All right, yeah,
Do the
yeah.
tang.
The table
Do
is
the
set.
tang.
The
Do the
table.
tang.
Bets
The
made.
table is set.
Ready for dinner.
All right, hair product.
And here we are getting quiet.
There we
If
go.
I took this long to go to dinner, my dad would have screamed at me by now.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
And
he
he got
it.
it.
That's good.
It's good. We're going to clutch.
Clutches!
Here we go. Game 6.
All right, now Dave nailed his last one. Can you do it again? Oh, now he's doing it too.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Left
it.
to right,
That's the
left
best
right.
way to do it.
Okay, I'll do this.
And
Mike just asked how his hair looks.
Is that what it
His
was?
priorities are in
Hair
place.
looks
right?
good.
Yeah.
Hair looks
Sticking
good.
up
Dave
in the
doesn't ask
back.
that question. You know.
He's a lot better at these than I am.
He is. He is. Yeah, we did say that.
Not that anybody's keeping count, but he's hit some and I've hit none.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Yeah.
You've touched
Yeah.
him.
I'm sure someone's keeping count somewhere.
It's 4-0. And there you go.
That's a
There's another
direct
one.
miss.
Yep.
Had the height, didn't have the line. How often are we throwing like that?
But look, he's smiling, having a good time.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
never see this out of Dave. He's so serious.
He
so
really
much.
is. Yeah, this
I
is
think he's
odd.
starting to-
This is odd for him to be.
I know, I like it.
And you have to, yeah.
It's more fun.
Yeah,
No, he's
yeah.
normally not like this.
You have to.
It also kind of depends on
A little low.
who you play sometimes.
It does.
I don't really want to wear Depends. Thank you.
You're almost there.
I know.
If your knee gives out like it did in our match, you
my
might
gosh.
need it.
All right, here we
How
go.
did Mike knee give out before yours?
Yeah, I don't
what the
know.
hell?
Big
Mine
X,
gives out all the
Big
time.
X clutch again.
Oh, yeah, right, this
Dave
can't
has
happen.
hit a few.
Most majestic throw I've seen all day.
He's talking to baby Jesus.
Oh, Lord, baby
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's getting
Give
ready.
him a clutch.
Come on, baby Jesus, give me that.
Baby Jesus.
Oh, good next year.
That's
Good next
all right.
year.
Nope.
Lower part of the
Jesus
axe.
has
Touch the
risen.
clutch.
No, we'll give Muhammad a try for the next throw.
Yeah.
Talk to him a little bit.
Yeah, actually, Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci?
Yeah, let's invoke a little George Carlin here.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's pray to George Pesci because he
Why
looks
not?
like a guy who can get shit done.
He gets stuff done. And if he doesn't, he knows somebody who will.
He knows somebody who does.
Yeah,
That's right.
and that's New Jersey. He's
And
a
besides-
he's a New Jersey native. There, he just missed.
He's getting there.
If you tally it
Yes,
up
ma'am.
and you count the number of times you pray to God and the number of times you pray to Joe Pesci, you're probably going to come out about equal, right? They come through equal number of
I
times.
have never prayed to Joe Pesci.
I pray to Joe Pesci all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, attaboy.
Yeah, no, I don't. I never have. Ray Liotta, I've done that. I've met him a couple times, so I'll pray to him.
All right.
And he's up there now. He's up. He's
Yeah.
up. He might have gone
Yeah,
to
he's on
hell.
the other
I don't
Why
side.
is it getting quiet?
He's
You
a
should
tough
not be getting
guy.
quiet.
He's a tough guy.
Oh,
a
another
little
touch.
high. It's high.
You tried.
Yeah,
Right on
yeah.
line, but a little high. Right on line.
All right, this will be their last throw,
And then they'll go back down.
and then they'll have to. House rules today.
House rules.
Adeline is sleeping on my shoulder, and I'm
Yeah,
fine with it.
Adeline's-
I fell asleep before
Yeah.
it pops. Gee, oh my gosh.
I know. That's wow.
Here we go.
I didn't even think of it that way. That's okay. I'll sleep on the ride home.
Okay.
There goes the hair product.
Oh.
Oh, and
Yes,
just a
ma'am.
little too much wind resistance there.
Just a little more too
Let
much
him stay up.
too much dippity do on the
Yeah.
back
We
end.
have nowhere to go.
Yeah. It's either that or the sawdust in the air kind of deflected the axe.
Cross
There's a
court.
beat going on, man. We're in the club. Hit me.
All
Bullseye.
day long, there's the bullseye.
Back
Pump
that
needs to answer,
ass up.
Or we're going to a rubber match.
It was a scary sight.
Yeah.
Kump having a conversation
We're getting
with his
loose.
axe.
What the hell song is this?
I don't know.
I don't either.
It's great
All right.
though.
It is good.
It is great. It's a great
It's
song.
a pumping
It's got the
playlist.
beat. All right, here we go.
All right.
Oh my god! For a second, I was like, wait, why did he drop so
It's a
low?
bullseye beat. That's why.
It is. And here we go. We're going back to clutch, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it's done at the highest levels. Although, ideally, we'd like to see one get hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, try hitting one.
This Big X Clutch is brought to you by Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yeah, you can.
Once
Here.
brewed in Newark, New Jersey.
Wow. Mike Kibitzen with the broadcast group.
Oh, it's not good. It's not
It's
good.
to the right.
It's got a little bit of pink.
No,
It's got a little bit
not
of pink.
enough.
A little bit of pink.
Konechkin gave it a hell of a ride there, but I think he scared it to the left. The target itself, did you see that jump to the left there as his axe
I
came
would
forward?
too if I had an axe
If that was coming at me, yeah, I'd be jumping out of the way. Good thing this is axe throwing and not axe catching,
Here we
ladies
go.
and gentlemen.
No, I've done it. I'm 2 for 3 catching a hatchet off the board.
He is 2 for 3.
I was
really
there
am.
for the first one.
You were there for the first, and I threw it back
And
and,
you
hit
threw
the
it
kill
back and hit
shot.
the kill shot.
Yep.
Ooh.
Speaking of kill shots,
Ooh, little
Hey,
bit
you
low.
touched it!
And we went through the security video and found it.
We found it. Yeah, got
Howard,
posted. Yeah, Howard found it. Yeah.
did you really? Oh, man.
Yep.
It was back in the old days of Waddle with
Back
the,
in it-
the
back in
dinner
it-
plate kill
The
shots.
Ben Salem days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. And then the one time I missed it, cut right to the bone. It was not pretty.
Yeah, not worth the
I
effort.
bled a lot. Here we go.
Oh,
All
another
right, man.
touch, but not enough.
Yeah, they're touching it.
They are. And
When I think about you. Finish that lyric. When I think about you, I
have to have another stout.
I touched myself.
Listen, the only
bingo,
clutch myself?
Mark. He's right there
of
for
course
me.
you know that.
He's right
wow.
there for me.
Listen, the only karaoke song I
Oh.
know is Tequila.
Is that it? With no words.
3. There are 3 tequilas.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There are
They do
3
yell out
tequilas.
tequila. You're
Yes.
correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tequila.
You know that one by heart, then?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
All
know
right.
the timing and everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's important to know when to yell tequila. One
Quite
tequila,
honestly, who cares? You can yell at any time during that song, and it would still work.
Cannot. There is a beat. There is a space in between.
It does. It does a little space on the 5th beat. There's a space. Up.
Wow, 3/4 hit, but that's not enough.
I love Premier.
You know, and that's the perfect example of why, as far as I'm concerned, the rule needs to change. He hit the dead center of his intended target.
So did Cum.
And and they got absolutely 0 for it. No credit whatsoever.
There would have been a lot of these throws where points would be awarded. There's no doubt.
Yes.
No, I'm okay with it. It doesn't matter. Change the points. Put new bullseyes. Make them the shape of garanimals or animal crackers. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's there it is. Round 1 done. We're going to do this all over again, I believe.
How about that?
Wow. Wow. Can you ask for any more?
Kump does not want to throw anymore.
No. I think both of these guys, for their prostate health, should take a urination break. Just my opinion. My opinion. I've already peed 4 times since I sat down here.
You should just get Depends at this point.
Oh, man, I can fill
Yeah, no, he's wearing Depends.
I fill him to the brim.
He's been in Depends for a few
It's a little
years.
squishy now, but at least it's warm. At least it's
it reflects
warm.
the heat back nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Would they be called the
Good
brims
insulation.
then?
I don't know. I throw it in the river when I cross the bridge on the way home. And it splashes, and it's pretty kind of cool.
Yeah, all right. Meanwhile,
we do have an axe throwing.
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5
bullseyes have been
bullseyes.
hit already. We're going into the 4th axe. And so far, so good. These guys actually showing how it's done this time around. Unlike the first time they
I would have
stepped up
laughed
to the
if you
plate.
said that and they both hit a 3.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
No, that whole first.
And here we go,
That
clutch
whole
eyes.
first best of 7.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of everything.
We did.
A lot of threes from
Big
Connexican. You don't see those. Hatchet threes.
Yeah.
I mean,
hatchet threes,
throwing that tiny thing and throwing a 3, that takes something.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Mike, person lips and blowing, making the raspberry. And I think I see green.
I think
no,
that
he's not happy with that.
So that was a little titty to the left.
Little titty to the left.
That was
Titty to the left.
a nipple away from perfection. Aren't we all?
And if I was a rhyme master, I'd have rhymed that about 12 times by now, but it's a good thing I'm not, actually.
Yep.
Because it would have got wildly inappropriate.
This big axe clutch is brought to you by Tito's.
Tito's is what Brandon called it.
Tito's, our favorite mixed drink and provider.
I like the flavored ones.
I had
Tito's?
they're making
right?
mules over there.
Yeah.
They're making the mules that are so good.
Oh, I love a good mule.
Oh my God!
All right, let's see if Mike Foot faults here.
Good Grand
Probably
Canyon
will.
donkey. Here we go. That's good.
Is it?
No.
Oh, that's
I think
close.
Nah, that's close.
It's a 3, solid 3.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to make a 3 with these. Like, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Like, that axe face has a minimum size to it, and you can't just like shave it down to a spike and throw that.
Back that.
You got to
shit up.
follow
Back
the
that.
specs.
Back that up.
And
Back
you gotta put that spec into a 7-inch circle, which is how
Dave
Mike
takes
just
round
showed us, or Connexican just showed us how it was done.
The good thing here and the interesting thing here is how, again, Mike is really making Dave earn this.
Oh, yeah.
He's making him go right to the very last throw, right to the very last round, which you don't see all the time.
Boom, baby, bullseye. And that's another
bull.
I'm going to take a bet here, and I'm going to say Connexican's axe is going to be in the board first.
Yeah, I think you'd.
Damn.
You'd make some money on
All right,
that.
give me $20.
And not the odds would
Yeah,
not.
baby.
The odds would not be with you winning 20. You could bet 20 on that and win back $20.04. That's about the odds on him
All right,
getting
well,
there
if I
first.
do that all day long, I might have $1.
I got you $1.
U.S. dollar. So yeah,
A U.S. dollar. Wow, that's like 15 Canadian.
That's like $20 to get home.
Yeah.
You know, buying a big axe in Canada was absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Oh, and here come the clutches have been called. In a surprise move on the 5th axe, they decide to call clutch.
Oh, wow. I thought they were going to defer.
Yeah.
So this is round
to each
2.
other.
Yeah, I defer. No, I defer.
Round 2 of 7. The second best of 7. Mike Kump took the first.
All right.
His face.
We're gonna hop in.
And he's missed the clutch
Don
in totality.
Might have something to do with the facility here.
That might.
Yeah, he got
that's
it.
all black line.
I
That's
can see
good.
a little bit of.
I think it's all black line. Yeah, there's a little bit on the top, but that was good. All right, nice.
Is that 2-0? It's 2-0.
2-0. Commanding lead.
That is a commanding lead.
Where did we start the last best of 7?
Same here, I
2-0.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah. 2-0.
I thought it was 1-1-all.
But it was the other way away.
You just got on the mic. Leave us alone. It was 2-0.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
And you need to introduce yourself when you step up
by
and
the
jump
way,
on the mic.
He kind of did it for
No,
me.
I didn't hear it. Go ahead.
I did say
So
Don.
you said Don's
Well,
hopping on
come
the
on.
mic. So I'm Don. I'm Dirty Fucking D.
Yeah.
Whoa, language.
And you've been working. You've been working like.
By the end of today,
You slept here one night.
I did sleep here one night. Kate
Wow.
slept here 2 nights.
Wow.
We have been collectively.
Mike just dropped a 3 into there.
At the end of tonight will be 200 hours worked
Yeah.
this week
Wow.
combined.
Well, guess what? Good fucking
Yeah,
job,
hey,
dude.
man.
Hey, we do it for
'Cause
you guys.
we appreciate it.
We do
No,
it.
We truly do.
We know the work that goes into this. Not we know our version of it.
Yeah.
We don't know the behind the scenes.
The behind
when
the
we
scenes
walk
is
in
the
and
crazy
see you in the
part.
morning.
It's very easy to
and
walk
you're
in and say, yeah, these
bleary-eyed.
boards were changed.
Yeah.
He's interrupted.
Yeah.
Clutch needs,
So-
Mike needs to hit this clutch, or he'll
Good
be
job.
down 3-0.
Okay,
Yeah,
here
that's
we
a tough
go.
spot to be, but
But that guy T-Man on his first day, he's doing all right.
And
I think that might be all black
he hit the
line.
same spot.
It's a
He might
question.
have hit the
All
same
black
spot that
line.
Dave hit. He's going to call Alex in here.
yeah.
Take a
Would
look.
Joey the hat is right
Kevin's,
there.
Yeah.
Kevin's right there.
Oh,
Dave's not
no,
even
no.
walking
Joey,
over to have a look.
Joey's
oh,
very
no,
good.
he's coming over to have a look.
Joey's very good at calling these. If it's good, it's all black line.
There's definitely something there.
Okay.
Definitely something
All black
there.
line. So he's saying that it could
Right.
be good. That's
Oh,
what that
all right.
means.
Rob is all dressed up.
Yeah, so
So we're 50-50
Rob
right now.
is the Pabst Blue Ribbon Cool Blue Man.
All right.
The costume, I will say, the costume did come with a full mustache and eyebrows. However,
not
Rob
required.
doesn't need it. Rob doesn't need it.
And it does look like-
it's like a light brown. It's like a dirty blonde hair.
And he's still wearing his Depends, so that's good.
There
Oh,
we
he
go.
flew
Slides
over.
across the booth here.
And he flew over.
Breaking the action.
That was really good product placement right there.
That was
That
pretty
was-
good.
It was funny.
It was very good product placement. He
Oh,
should
oh.
actually be standing
We're
there
asking for
during
a
every
poll.
break.
Yeah, you should be.
We're asking for a
You
poll
should be
here.
flying through
You should be
every
standing
single
there
time.
for every break, right at the middle post. Just go stand there stoically. Don't
Yeah,
smile
yeah,
or
yeah.
anything.
Hurry up, he's pulling
Just
the
go ahead.
axe.
You got it. Go
The
quick.
axe is being pulled,
Is
Yeah,
that
go, go,
allowed?
go.
It's you.
and the answer
We
very
need
slowly.
product placement in the
Product
front.
placement, yep.
Jeez, let Paps
Yeah,
let
Pabst gave us that.
PBR through.
Pabst gave us that, and they were like, "Hey, get some."
Yeah.
There he is, our
yeah.
Pabst Blue Ribbon boy. There he is. Yay.
Cool blue, baby.
Yeah.
Yay.
Another one of those, and it'll be on the floor. It's no good.
Oh,
Oh,
Connection
he's trying
is
to
up.
get out.
3-0.
Conspiracy.
wow. No
Look,
good,
it's no
huh?
conspiracy if we're trying to save lettering. We don't have
Yeah.
to have it.
Yeah, you're right. There's no collusion going on. Wow, that was as close as it's gonna get.
Adeline jumping out. Thanks, Adeline.
Yeah.
It's been a blast.
Close as it's gonna get.
That shit.
All right. Introduce yourself
Dave's
now.
been here
Oh, I've been
before.
here.
Yeah, I know. You still got to say
Dave
who
is
you
a
are.
returning. I'm the only one who refuses to leave his chair.
That's true.
I'll
Yeah.
allow it. I'll allow
I
it.
said right off the bat, until Keith throws me out, I'm not moving. He throws me out, I'm gone. Yeah,
How
I'll
many
go.
times have you pooped
Yeah.
your pants?
I'm full. Connexicant is up 3
3 to nothing.
to nothing.
Yeah, 3-0. And there's nothing but net so far from both these competitors.
Yeah,
Yep.
throw 4, same score.
And it's all about clutches. Mike hasn't hit one yet.
Yeah.
3-0. 3-0.
Yeah, this is
0.
our final.
We could be handing the trophy out in a few moments here. Does somebody actually have the
It's
trophy?
to your left. It's right over here.
And there it is. Okay.
Under the protection of the ladies of Clutch Shot.
Ah, very good, very good.
Goddamn right.
All right, clutch. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mike is going to throw first, just because
And he beats him to the line. He gets it.
he's got it. Can Dave answer?
This is huge.
That's a great question. And
No.
he does
All right,
not
look at that.
step up. So it's not
We
a sweep.
still got a show, baby.
Not
we
a
still
sweep.
got a
Put the
show.
brooms away.
He's got a
We
toe
still got a
hold.
show.
Still a lot of axes to play.
We got nowhere else to go.
No, I'm here till we close.
This game ain't over. This day ain't over.
Don, that goes without
Don's
saying,
like,
buddy.
can I sleep for a week after today?
Oh, I am not getting up tomorrow.
Mike is done.
It's a 3.
It's a solid 3, not even asking for a second.
No, it's a 3. Well.
We're going to watch carefully as the rest of this
when
match
you've done
goes
this
here.
enough times as he has, you know your throw.
Absolutely.
You know.
Like,
Yeah,
in the pen line.
On the
pen line
approach. On the
helps.
approach, you know.
Yeah. You know what? The brand Depends has come up entirely too many times during today's broadcast.
Yeah, they should probably sponsor us next
Yeah,
year.
I think they should sponsor us now. Yeah, we got
You
enough.
want me to
old
work
fuckers.
on that for next year?
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
It'd be great.
And I will wear their product and use their product
never
during.
leave the
I'm
booth.
surprised you're not using their product.
No, I
right
am.
now.
Well, it's actually up to the brim at this point.
Yeah,
He's beat
I'm on
4
my
times
second
since he
pair.
sat down.
You got a blowout?
I'm on my second layer. A little Uzi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Call it an Uzi.
Fifth axe from Connexicon. It's a bullseye, and that forces Mike.
All right.
Comp has to take the clutch shot, and this is the hit it or go home. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hit it or disappear back into obscurity. Mike Comp throwing. He hit it.
He's got it. Nails it.
I am
Cool as a cucumber.
I am not worthy.
No doubt.
I am not worthy.
The other one too, like yes, the glory, the trophy, the name on the trophy, it's all fine
It's
and dandy.
there for a reason.
It is there for a reason,
Yeah.
but don't forget that all four. So these top four, you got Bobby Four out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
You got Chris Rios out of Austin. You got Mike Kump out of the Philly, Jersey area, and you've got Dave Alviso,
Pittsburgh.
right?
Alviso,
out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
All four of these guys are going to Canada.
Right now,
This
none
is-
of
this
them
is-
have been qualified
Mike-
before
Mike
this,
has.
so we get a trickle.
We do get a trickle down. There is going to be one of the tied fifth does get a trickle down. We'll figure that out at some point.
I don't know if we know
And
how to
Dave-
figure that out
Oh
yet.
my!
So
They
that's
put
put out a
close.
little bit of guidance, but
That is close
That is
to me.
close. Looks
It's gonna
like
be
a
very
three.
close.
Very close. He
No, he knows.
knows.
No,
Three,
he knows.
he
That
knows
is
it.
a three. Not even
See,
going to ask
now-
somebody to take a look at it.
I respect that.
I do too.
It's so close. He just says no. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah.
Yeah, why pull yourselves out of the groove? You're up 3-0.
But he also knows
Like,
that he doesn't want to give Mike air.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Air
He's got his
to
foot on his
continue.
neck. And,
Yeah.
and can you bring the hammer down?
It's so hard.
It happens in sports all in this game,
so,
you know.
It's so hard.
Nails it.
There it is.
How about that? Ladies and
Taking his
gentlemen.
time. It's 3-2 now.
Yeah, when he needed it to stay alive, and he does. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We have more axes to go for his.
Yeah, we got up to 2 more rounds.
It's as sexy as axe throwing gets right here, guys, man.
This is the
Not till the
thing of
end.
beauty we all paid for, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we wanted to see.
Yep.
Two of the best competitors
Now just
squaring
don't,
off in the
let's
ring
not
here.
throw the threes. Let's get to clutch.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Dave, nothing but net.
Everybody closing in
And
around.
from downtown, Kump drops in,
We've
something
got our-
close. Uh-oh.
That might be a three.
It's good. No, he says it's good.
Okay, good job.
Yep.
Again,
No-
Dave is all about tempo.
Yeah,
so I don't
absolutely.
think he wants to stop
No,
that.
he doesn't.
Switch the Senators back to the score.
How do I do that?
I think bottom row, top light. No, top lights. Bottom row, first one.
Hit that. Yep, hit it.
Get a shot from like here if you
Next. Next.
Try again.
Wow.
Thank
Okay,
you.
all right, here we go.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Mike's really
Come
close.
through
there.
the
Eeny,
close
meeny, miny,
one.
ho. Here we go.
Making us, keeping
It's
keeping
good,
us
but
on the
Dave's
edge of
gonna
the
have
seat.
to have a look here.
That's the
Cool
exact.
Blue says it's good.
It's the exact
Cool Blue
same throw.
says- yeah.
Yeah, okay, no. It's good.
Oh, baby Jesus.
All right,
And
so
here
we're
we are,
going
ladies and
clutch
gentlemen.
once again.
Way to do it. On the line,
We're
let's
here
see
again.
what happens.
We're here
Both
again.
competitors step up. Mike is likely to have his axe on the board first, but we'll see. There it is.
Ooh,
It's
now
high.
he's just high.
It's
It's
high.
high.
It's high. We have a
And
champion.
it's over.
We have a champion.
It's
We do.
over.
It's over.
We have a champion.
Oh,
Mike is having a look.
we have a
Having
champion
a tight
question.
look.
Oh,
We have a champion. There we go.
come on, hop off. Give it up for Dave Alviso. Give it up for Mike Kump.
Mexican. From Pittsburgh, ace axe throwing.
Oh,
There's Mama.
there's Mama
There's
Bear.
Mama.
Aw,
Big hug. Nice hug.
how about that?
See, if you think this doesn't mean anything to him, just look at his face.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey! And here we go.
Be
On the
careful.
backs.
Be careful. There's electrical outlets up there.
Yeah. Woo! I think you ought to pour a beer into that and drink it now, don't you think?
No, that
Yeah.
won't work. I think he should send it.
Flip it upside. Oh, send it. Send it. Send it. No.
That's awesome.
I'm not getting any takers on that.
No.
How about that?
Wow.
Was that a hell of a match or what?
Well, there we go, guys. That is 2023 Choptober Classic, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Chopper's Hatchet House. Please come visit us. If you've never thrown before, come to Choppers. Let's have some fun. Thank you again, Pabst Blue Ribbon, Tito's, 81 Axis, Tartan Boards, Double Nickel Brewery, a local brewery, terrific products. Drink them, support them all. We appreciate their participation in our event here.
Absolutely.
Wow, that was cool.
That was a hell of a match.
Yeah, baby. Here's the top 4.
And here's the crowd coming in to give some love to Mr. Mike Kump. One of the biggest personalities you're going to find in this sport.
Hit him up, baby.
Oh.
That's cool. There you go.
All right.
Dave Elizondo, Connexicon out of Pittsburgh, ace axe throwing. Oh, Mike's going to do a shotgun with his axe gang.
Yeah, shotgun.
Shotgun. Oh, no, the mess. He's like, don't mess my place up.
Where am I going to put this? Here
we go to shotgun.
Right.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Cutting in.
Pabst Blue
the
Ribbon.
cut has been made.
Shotguns for everybody.
Uh-oh. Bobby Forrest shaking his up.
Oh, my God. Mike is the only one who knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Mike is the only one who knows how to do it right. The other guys are Pittsburgh. You'd think they'd know how to do a shotgun of beer.
They all deliberately soaked Mike, though. Did you
Excellent.
see that?
Yep. Thank you, everybody who came out. Thank you, everyone who was involved. All the volunteers.
Absolutely. The
all
army
of the staff. The staff of Chopper's Hatchet House.
Yeah.
What a terrific job.
All of
Kate,
whom are basically
Don,
dead on their
Kevin,
feet.
Joey the Hat, everyone else. Thank you so much. What a great job. 2023 is now in the books.
Right.
For the last ever
and we have
Choptober Challenge until next year, when we're going to rename it the Keith Gibbons Invitational.
That's right.
An Axe Shithouse. But here